hello. Then you go back to it, how are you? And then go back to it, quite well, thank you very much.
Heyo, party people, and welcome back to the Bar with an X for episode, I think, 4 of The Outer Wilds. Although, to be honest, at this point, because of the length of time between episodes, it feels like it could have been a heck of a lot longer, but definitely not longer than 22 minutes, right? No spoilers, please. But I guess technically what I just said is a spoiler, so by nature of being in an Outer Wilds stream, you are in for potentially mind-changing experiences in terms of how you play this game going forward. Before I do go forward, I just feel that it is my duty to say we are playing Outer Wilds. This is episode 4. This is not the beginning of the game. We know at least a portion of the stuff that happens in this game so far. If you are a regular of the channel and you want to play this game at some point, I actually encourage you to power off and go away from the bar. Do not watch these VODs unless you have until you have the chance to watch and play the game for yourself upon your own accord. I just wanted to make sure that that was out there for anybody who wants to remain spoiler-free. I see Zesty out there popping with a sub already. Happy lucky 7. Has it been 7 months? I guess it has been, right? Oh, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. So what we're going to do first here, chat, is we're going to do our pregame segment like we normally do here. We are continuing from where we left off on our cocktail pods on Monday when we are during episode 3 of Outer Wilds. For those of you who might have missed that, I'll catch you up real quick on what the heck that we were doing around here. This is the idea. You can make a cocktail into a sphere by essentially encapsulating it into a small sphere of algae. How exactly do we do that? Well, on Monday what we did is we prepared a sodium alginate solution. That is 1,000 milliliters or 1 liter of water, distilled water specifically, with 5 grams of sodium alginate on the inside of it. This is sodium ions combined with something that you would find from a derivative of algae. Hence the name alginate there. I'm not a chemist, so I won't be able to go into too big details here on exactly how that works, but trust me, it works. Unless it doesn't work on the stream, in which case, we've got more to learn here. So, I actually have this bath, this sodium alginate bath, currently sitting with my thermal circulator inside of it because we want this to get to exactly 120 degrees Fahrenheit, or at least a little bit higher than that. Because that level of temperature is going to be enough to activate this spherification that we have for our cocktail. What we have in our cocktail is actually, in the freezer, there are ice cubes that are more or less frozen. They're Boulevardier cocktails that have had a little bit of extra dilution added to them, as well as a bit of calcium lactate. Or if you have calcium lactate gluconate, which is a little bit more expensive and a little bit less tasteful, relatively more tasteless, you can also use that too. The recipe for those cocktail pods, which made about, it seems like 5 or 6 of them, depending on the size of your ice cube trays, was an ounce of a whiskey of your choice, because we're doing a Boulevardier here, an ounce of a sweet vermouth of your choice, an ounce of Campari, an ounce of water, and 2.2 grams, or about 2% of the weight of the whole thing, of calcium lactate or calcium lactate gluconate. So what we did on Monday was we combined the cocktail ingredients together and put them in the freezer, and we combined the sodium alginate bath together and kept them in the refrigerator. What I did prior to the stream start is I put this together in my little apparatus over here. I'm heating the water up to 120 degrees Fahrenheit. We want it at that level, and I've got 2 other bowls here that are just plain water that is cold. We want 2 cold water baths here. So this is essentially how we're going to do it. I'm probably not going to get to greeting everybody in chat today, only because I'm a little bit nervous about this because I've never actually done it. So I want to make sure that this part of the process requires my full focus, but I'll make sure to chat up with everybody before we get into the game, as we typically do around here. So essentially what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the sodium alginate bath, make sure it's 120 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm going to put it into this first bowl over here. I'm going to grab our cocktail ice cubes and place it into the first bowl. Then I'm going to swirl it around until it's completely thawed, and it should stay in one piece. It should gellify inside of the bowl. Then we'll gently lift it out with a slotted spoon if you have one. I have a julep strainer, so that's what I'm going to use. We'll take it out of here, place it into the first cold bath and swirl it around a little bit, then take it out, put it into the next cold bath, and then just put it on a plate. And hopefully by the end of this, we should have 5-ish, maybe a little bit less, cocktail pods that we should be able to pop into our mouths like gushers. I'm really looking forward to it, dude, because I've always wanted to try this before. And the end goal of this is the technique unlock of reverse spherification here on the Bar with an X stream. Hopefully in the future, we'll be able to spherize some of your drink requests too. If we plan that out ahead of time, it does take at least a few hours to set up, or over a day at least. So it does require at least a day's worth of preparation for that. Or I'll be able to use this technique, hopefully in some Outer Wilds inspired drinks, because it's a beautiful game. Why not also have a technically beautiful drink to go along with it? But anyways, I digress on that. So, this is what we're going to do. I'll just repeat it for the sake of the edits. Let me grab my little things over here. Whoops, hello there. Make sure nothing falls out. Okay, let me push that in there. After about a day, our cocktail cubes are frozen, and my sodium alginate bath has been heated up to 120 degrees Fahrenheit. Let me just turn that back on just to make sure. We're going to take these frozen calcium-boosted cocktail cubes and place them into the 120 degree, place them into that sodium alginate bath heated to 120 degrees Fahrenheit at least. I guess you don't really want this to be boiling, so 120 degrees Fahrenheit, exactly what that is in Celsius, I don't know off the top of my head, all things considered. Once we do this, after we put the ice cube inside of the tray, we're going to swirl it around until it jellifies a bit. It should completely thaw. We'll lift it out of the first bath, place it into the second bath, swirl it around a little bit to clean it up a little bit, and then into the second bath, the second cold water bath, before putting off on a little plate where we should be able to enjoy some cocktail pods. That should be almost at temperature in a hot second. I'm seeing a couple of people in chat saying that there are some audio or video issues. Let me know if things are being very, very odd. If so, I can take a look at things. So, but it seems like, for the most part, I see a little bit of a even split out there. I appreciate you guys letting me know and giving me feedback on that. Anyways, so our bath is ready. So let me take that out. I don't think you're supposed to use a thermal circulator in a cocktail shaker, but I did it anyways. Nobody's gonna stop me. It's 120 degrees. It's a bit warm. Tis a bit warm. That's the bath that we want first.
Quite well. Thank you very much.
Bath number 1. I think that's all enough for the year. Pastel Nightmare. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Bar with an X. All right, let me put these things away over here. That solution also kind of smells like wet dog. That is a very interesting smell. Never smelled that before. So, hopefully, this works. Step 1 is to actually get one of these cubes out of the ice cube tray. So let me set up the cocktail angle so we can look at things a little bit up close. Let's see. I don't really want to look at Mickey and Minnie, all things considered, but this is what we're working with, so. Bring you up here, down over there. There we go. Let's pop that over. There we go. Hopefully everything looks okay. Hopefully. There are 3 different places that we must put our balls before it all works. Pastel out there with the sub, we appreciate that. Let's hopefully make this work. I do need to actually get these out of the containers, so I think I'm gonna grab a small little, yeah, I don't really know what to grab for this one, to be perfectly honest. I have small little glasses over here. I probably should have grabbed the bowl. Oh, I have a bowl. Hold up, I got a plate for this. I want to get these out of the ice cube molds without hopefully breaking them. There is a little bit of liquid. They're kind of slushified right now, all things considered. We'll start with this one first. Oh, they are kind of... All right, they're kind of... They're apparently not fully frozen, but we're going to go for it anyway. Cocktail angle, let's go. What we want to do is swirl it around a bit. We want to make sure that that is all together. Recall, chat, I've never actually done this before. I don't know if this is going to work. It looks like it's just dissolving. It is just completely dissolved. Okie dokie. Let's try it again. And if it doesn't actually work, then that's fine. We'll just get to the game a little bit quicker. Never actually done this before. Oh, it's so jelly, dude. It's so jelly. It's so jelly, dude. Try it again. Try it again. Maybe it needs to go a little faster. Maybe. No, it's actually completely dissolving. That's incredible. That is incredible. Alrighty then. Well, evidently, the experiment was a failure. Oh, it's just completely fallen apart. Well, you know what? That's okay. We live and we learn. I'm gonna see if there's any particular one of them that gels better than others. Because I have a feeling. If we can get at least one of these to work, that'd be pretty cool. Gently, don't fall apart. I have high hopes for this one, because this one had the most of the thing dissolved in it. And you know what? It's completely fallen apart too. Look at that. Alright, well, it appears that the cocktail spherification is a total failure. And you know what? That's okay, all things considered. So, what I've learned here today is evidently something with my recipe might have been a bit incorrect. First off, before the stream even started, I noticed that the ice cubes that I had put into my freezer were not completely frozen. Something about that strikes me as a little odd. And I think I have a theory as to why. This bottle of rye whiskey that I have here is a little bit overproof. It's not 40% alcohol by volume like other whiskeys are, and I wonder if the little bit of extra proof on here is severely affecting the ability for this, albeit diluted drink, to completely freeze in the freezer. I did follow a recipe by Cocktail Chemistry almost exactly, but I think the only thing that was different was the calcium lactate that I used, as opposed to the calcium lactate gluconate, which I want to say he used in his video over there. But you know what? That's okay. So now all I have here is a relatively Boulevardier forward bath of sodium alginate, some random cubes that honestly I'm just going to pour on the inside because might as well go full send, right? Might as well go full send. And I'm still curious of how it tastes, so I am going to give it a try anyways. Sure smells like a Boulevardier. It's like a Boulevardier, but heavily watered down and still a bit bitter. Anyways, the experiment has failed. That is okay. When I figure out cocktail spheres, we'll come back to it again another time. I'll admit I'm a little bit disappointed in that, but you know what? For science, we'll figure it out eventually. Anyways, who do I see popping in here in chat today? I saw a couple folks in there already, like Entropy, Brad, someone popping in for the first time. Cheese I saw was out there as well. I saw Machiavellian Cheese as well. Who else do I see? We had Bliss of Future popping in for the first time over here with some subs, some bits as well. I appreciate that. I'm also seeing Crucifix out there too. Welcome in, everybody. Being that our cocktail experiment failed, no worries, I've got a backup. Instead of making the sphere version, we're just gonna make the regular version of a Boulevardier. Because I still want a Boulevardier, all things considered, so. Our experiment failed. Makes me sad, but that is all right. I see Zesty Scrub out there, Pony Girl in it as well. Entropy saying that was a bath of calcium lactate. That was a bath of sodium alginate. Sodium alginate is supposed to react with the calcium lactate in the cocktail ice. But, it didn't work. It didn't work. And that is okay. That just means we just gotta do a little bit more research. Manic Mallory, I see you out there as well. Welcome in to the both of y'all. Let me wipe down my containers over here to try to do a little bit clean up a bit of my mess before I get any farther in here. Let's see. Entropy out there saying, that's the problem? That's the problem? What do you mean that's the problem? Sodium alginate bath, calcium lactate in the cocktail. It is in that order. At least that's the way that I saw it. Unless I got it mixed up. If I got it mixed up, I'd like to know about it. I'd like to know about it. Let's see. What do I see out there, too? I see Sapphire Dragon out there waving, too. Zesty, I know you said you were out there scrubbing on, where there's a work day for you now, right? Wild. Queen Kai up there as well. Heber Lane, too. Saki as well, and Brad, of course. Let's see. Breaker out there, too. Where'd you get the legged brain thing? Legged brain thing? What are you talking about? What's a legged brain thing? You mean this thing on my brain with legs? Andrew saying you're supposed to mix the sodium with the cocktail calcium. The cocktail calcium is the bath. You're supposed to mix the sodium with the cocktail. Calcium is the bath. Well, let me double check that real quick and see whether or not I did that in the wrong order. Cocktail chemistry. Nicholas Fisher. Fisher, I think? Cocktail spheres. Reverse spherification. Let's double check it. If I did it backwards, I want to know about it. Oh, hello. I also typed it incorrectly. Cocktail chemistry. Reverse spherification. Which Google does not know how to autocorrect on. Cocktail pods, reverse spherification. Let's see. It says, I'm on the website, sodium alginate in distilled water. Combine sodium alginate and water. Combine the calcium lactate with the cocktail, which is exactly what we did. Exactly what we did. So I didn't do it in the wrong order. There's something else here that apparently went wrong, but we'll figure that out off camera. There's nothing I'm going to be able to do about it now, so let's see. I see Cousin Aiden in chat saying, do you have potions? Make a potions? I'm a cocktail mixologist, so yeah, you could say we do potions. We definitely do potions. You can actually craft a potion if you want to. All you gotta do is use that order command. Quick reminder, by the way, y'all, this is an alcohol-related stream. This is adult content. Just reminding everyone out there that there are no children allowed in these streams. I just like to say that every once in a while, because some people are scrolling along, and they don't necessarily know. But here's a reminder of what those rules happen to be. If you got a problem with them, now's the time to get out of here. But anyways. Brazzy out there saying, saw your daiquiri video, and I saved it so I can make it during the summer. Ooh, which daiquiri video? Which daiquiri? There was a couple of them. Oh, the Absente one that just came out today was a very tasty one. That was from RIP Shy Guy. Let's see. I see Cousin Aiden out there saying, I'm 1 month old. Actually, I'm still in the womb. All right, cool. If you're 1 month old, we are actually going to completely mute you from this channel and ban you permanently. Just making sure you're aware of that. Also, by the way, if you are a child, please don't share your age online. Just leave silently. Brad, you know what to do for children.
Oh, okay.
I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you all. Thanks for calling yourself out there, cousin. Come back in 18 years. Anyways, you know what we're gonna do? In place of our cocktail pods, which I'm sad about, because they didn't actually work, we're gonna just make a regular Boulevardier instead. So let me quickly update the recipe on the screen and update it to make sure that our experiment failed.
No, it did?
Experiment failed. Experiment failed. Made a regular Boulevardier instead. 1 part whiskey, 1 part Campari, 1 part sweet vermouth. Anyways, it's just a Boulevardier. It's just a Boulevardier. That's all we got. There's no pods to speak of. I'm just gonna mix that in my glass before we head into the game here. If anybody's got a cheers that they want to cheers off to, I will happily cheers along with you. We'll figure out cocktail spherification another time.
It failed?
Yeah, actually the cocktail pods completely dissolved in the sodium alginate bath. I had one person in chat, Entropy, saying that I put the calcium into the cocktail pods instead of in the bath, which was the incorrect way of doing it. But according to my references, and there are different references out there too, according to my references, that was the correct way of doing things. But we live and we learn. We live and we learn. My guess is it had something to do with the, my guess is it had something to do with the relative alcohol percentage of this whiskey, which is not that higher than 40%, but I also noticed too that the calcium lactate didn't completely dissolve into my cocktail, so perhaps I should have been a little bit more patient with that, and that's okay. That's okay. We're here to learn together. Let me pop my Outer Wilds back on over here. What do I see out there? I just see it there. Brazzy confirming it was the daiquiri one that came out today. Zesty saying told the bartender about your Krampus drink and he was very interested. He's excited to see the edit. Oh, it'll come eventually, my friend. I'd say that happened, that was just on Monday, wasn't it? Just as a quick reminder, chat, a Boulevardier is equal parts whiskey of your choice. I'm using a rye whiskey here. Sweet vermouth, doesn't matter what kind, but I like Carpano Antica. And then equal parts of that in Campari as well. I'm using 1 ounce bases so we can move into this game smoothly. You would typically stir this over ice and then strain into, you could put it over an ice cube yourself if you want to. You can also strain this into a coupe glass. It works that way too if you did stir it ahead of time with smaller ice. I like to sip my Boulevardiers and my Negronis typically over an ice cube so that things kind of change in flavor over time and get a little bit more dilution. That's the way that I like my Negronis. That's the way I like my Boulevardiers. So that's exactly the way that I'm going to make it here. Filling it right in the glass. Popping this right up on top and giving it a bit of a stir down. If you have fresh orange, an orange wedge here, an orange twist, an orange expression would be incredibly appropriate. Incredibly appropriate. Anyways, let's see. Firewolf, like, mission failed. We'll get him next time. We will get him next time. So this is what I plan on doing, chat. I would like to use, specifically, let me put my vermouth away. Oh, there we go. Let me put my vermouth away. What I would like to do is use reverse spherification, the technique that we failed at in one of my own original recipes inspired by Outer Wilds. So unfortunately, what that means for us is that because this concept didn't work out, I can't give you the recipe tomorrow, or sorry, on Monday, which means we'll have to wait on the Outer Wilds a little bit more. But I will be doing my research in the background to make sure that we eventually get to that point after I've gotten at least 1 success. But that just means that I don't have to rush on it, you know? Stroopy, welcome back, welcome back. Brad out there saying a couple other variables for this of why it might not have worked or how long the solution waited. Lots of possible reads. So many different variables here. I also, too, like, I put... Let's see. Maybe I misread the recipe in terms of what the temperature of the bath was supposed to be at. Let me see. Over here it said, I'm on Cocktail Chemistry's website. Nicholas Fisher. Pod form. Sodium alginate that. Using the immersion blender, combine the sodium alginate and distilled water in a large bowl. Let sit for 24 hours to allow bubbles to dissipate, which we did. Create a cocktail and blend in the calcium lactate gluconate. We used calcium lactate, not gluconate. Warm the sodium alginate bath to about 125 degrees Fahrenheit and prepare 2 bowls with cold water. I wonder. I misread my own instructions as 120. I wonder if that was the thing. If 5 degrees of difference is going to make the big one. Pick up the pot with spherification food, wipe the bottom with the thing, write it out there. It might have been that 5-degree difference. Some people say those small details don't matter. Well. I don't know. I guess we'll have to figure that out next time. That's my current theory. Current theory is I didn't get my bath hot enough. That is all right. Anyways, I've got a Boulevardier. I've got a video game that I want to play more than I had one of those cocktail pods anyways. So let's take a look at what our cheers are before popping into Outer Wilds for the evening. Let's see. Josh, welcome back, by the way. Tinker saying, does that mean we play Stardew on Monday? I'm not going to tell you what I'm doing on Monday. That's a surprise for everybody. Let's raise a glass to those who are raising it with us. This is the quickest pregame segment we've had in a while because my experiment failed. So I have a regular Boulevardier instead. And it tastes awesome, dude. It tastes wonderful. Raise a glass to Cow King out there. Kappa, Golden Kappa. Also remember to eat more fiber. Yeah, I like that. Cheers a glass to Manic out there, to mocktails and the option to drink non-alcoholically, which, by the way, you always have the option to do. And if you're around anybody who tries to force you to drink alcohol and tells you it's not cool if you don't, fuck them. You need better people in your life. Join us here at the WithAnX community. I'll raise a glass to that out there. Let's raise a glass to Bliss of the Future for a chill and fine stream with no spoilers. I dig that. To Brad, to good friends and delicious ginger lime bitters. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, you got them today. Yeah, you got them today. For those of you who aren't in the know, I crafted some ginger lime bitters, which, by the way, we do have in stock here at the bar. And I sent it to our moderators as a little Christmas present. A little bit delayed, but still nice nonetheless. I see Brandy is here out there popping in with a subscription. Is it really? Every single time I see a month value greater than like 4 or 5, dude, I'm surprised by how long I knew people. I didn't realize that you've been here for 6 months, Brandy. God, it feels like so much shorter in this case. Wow, dude. Thanks you for that. We appreciate that. Let's raise a glass to CJ, to random nonsense. Go. Skibbity toilet. That's what you get for that one. To Sake, to your lovely wife Skylar, and you working more on your VTuber lore doc. Separate cheers for Skylar herself and for your VTuber lore doc. Two separate cheers. One for Skylar and one for you yourself. To Tinker out there, to failed experiments, to Rosewitch, to putting in my request to commission a 2D chibi of your model. Oh, I hope that one's up well for you. To Zesty, to failures, for it's the best way to grow and learn. I like to liken the fact that it's not how many A+ you get on your report card and tests that determine how fast you're learning. It's how many times you've turned those Fs into A+, or Fs into literally anything else. And finally, let's raise glasses to Cowking out there with an additional moo that just popped in there. I dig it, y'all. To failed experiments and not being afraid of the idea of failing, because it is going to wind up happening to anybody in everything that you do, no matter where you're at. The important thing is to try to learn from it. What I might have learned today is the difference between 120 degrees Fahrenheit and 125 degrees Fahrenheit. But we'll figure that out another time. So let's play some Outer Wilds, right? Oh dear, where's Outer Wilds? I found him. There we go. I don't see out there. Brandy out there saying, I've been here for like 8 months. I had 2 months when the distillery was closed to the public. I didn't pay my... Oh my gosh, is that what happened? Oh my gosh, dude. Color me curious, Brandy. What are you mixing out there these days? Or distilling, rather, you know? Let me also rearrange my rubber mats over here to make it a little bit easier to do what I do unencumbered. Let's see. New expedition? I am not doing new expedition, Tinker. We're continuing right back where we were on Monday, because I've got a plan, chat. I've got a plan. Prost out there to you, Firewolf. Absolutely. Oh, I didn't even say the cheers part. Yeah, Prost, Gesundheit, Slancha, Tagai. Kampai. I dig that greatly, dude. Anyways, I'm gonna put my molecular gastronomy stuff away and cope with it by playing a video game. Let's resume where we was. Brandy out there saying that you're distilling some soft red wheat bourbon. 75% corn, 16% soft red wheat, 14% barley. That sounds delightful, dude. I don't remember what distillery it was that came across my feed a while ago that was specifically doing like the... Oh, actually, no, it wasn't red wheat. No, it wasn't red wheat. It was red corn, I think. Like crimson corn. That was the thing that I think. I don't remember what distillery that is. Have you heard of that one, Brenny? I'm curious, what is the exploration here with red wheat? Like, what are you expecting there to be different? Like, is it significantly different than, let's say, like a winter wheat or whatever wheat is usually used in whiskey production? Curious. I see Bliss out there saying, was the Red Bull restocked or are you still chasing after it? Admittedly, chat, I don't restock on things super duper often. I've never actually had any Red Bull here before. There is a variety pack of Red Bull up on the throne. The Bar with an X works on a budget. So anytime you make a suggestion for something to be added to the bar, I can't make a guarantee of when we're going to get it here, but when it does get here, that stock list will be updated. So this is what we're going to do first. We were playing around with Hollow's Lantern. We were trying to get to the Sun Station, which I am having a very hard time getting to, so I think we're just going to hang out on the Ash Twins, because there was something inside, like there were little places inside of here that I think we wanted to get to. Yeah, High Energy Lab, for example. Also, I think we should go back to... Dark Bramble in a bit, because I have a feeling there's something in the middle of Giant's Deep that we now have more information about. Let's see out there. Let's see. Saki out there in chat saying, Skylar and I have sent Beverly to laugh at your hubris, Camera with an X of the Bar with an X. Oh, you know, Beverly's laughing with me in my liquor closet. I've actually got a little bit of that Beverly drink in stock here. And that's where we're going. That's where we're going. Mining flight trajectory. Flying to the sun. So, Tinker, you are chaotic today, ain't you? Chaotic indeed. Oh, but let's see out there. What else do I see? What do we see? Manic out there is saying you got a nice crisp glass of juice. What kind of juice do you got, Manic? Color me curious. Color me curious. Okay, so this is before any of the sand has started going, I guess, swapping locations, right? So we're still good here. We're still good. Oh, hi there. Landing, please. Landing, please. Landing, please. Oh, there's the sand. There's the sand. Brandy out there saying, Cam, once I have national shipping fully up, I'll send you some. I'll send you a DM on Discord and send you a bottle of your choosing. Dude, I'd love to try what you're working on over there, dude. This is multiple months in the making, dude. I'd love to rep what you got. Tails, welcome back, by the way. Tinker saying, are there days where I'm not chaotic? A buggy apple glass of bugs. A buggy apple glass. I can't even speak today, chat. I've barely started drinking yet. Gosh. Manic saying, I made my order for today's stream pregame. Absolutely, absolutely. To the folks who are new around here, I will not get to any orders until at least after the Infinity Bottle segment. That will be probably about 3-ish to 4-ish hours into the stream. Usually if I've got a cocktail in hand already, I take my time with it, so. And I won't do it without you. Oh, don't die. So what am I doing here, chat? There was a lab somewhere in the caves. The caves are what we're going for. Caves. Brandy saying 2026 main goal is national shipping. Dude, I'm here for it. I wish you luck out there, dude. From what I understand, at least right now, at least from my perspective here in the States, it's not easy. It's not easy to get things into America or out of America, depending on what direction you're going. All right, that's going to wind up being a bit of a... Oh, hi there. No, don't hurt me. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm definitely not okay. Oh, I am totally okay. Oh, is it heading the other direction? She's asking what planet I'm exploring. Not the Ash Twin. Or is this the Ash Twin? I'm on one of the twins right now. I'm on one of the twins. Exactly which one, I'm not so sure. The one that doesn't have the sand yet. Gosh. Bliss out there saying 3 to 4 hours. It's going to be like 5 a.m. for me. Yeah, them's the breaks. I apologize about that. Time zones can be a bit of a bitch. That's the way the show works right now. That's the way the show works right now. If you ever happen to be up at... I'll say this. If we get too late in the stream and you gotta clock out, I might die. Oh, okay, we're okay. If it does get later in the stream and I'm ready to take an order, just let me know before you head off, and if I'm ready to take an order, I'll try to prioritize yours, you know? Cat-cows, there we go. Brad. Cypress, welcome in. Let's see, too. Firewolf out there saying, I'm surprised infusions didn't pop off immediately like the past few times. I guess people have already burned through a lot of points. Or they're just thinking about it. It's a relatively new thing on the channel. I appreciate them taking their time. As opposed to, I don't know, just getting more bugs in here. Which is not necessarily an issue, but, like, I don't necessarily know what we learned from that a second time. Also, I'm trying to find... Alright, I'm really trying to find the entrance to the place, and was this the entrance to the place? Was this the entrance to the place? Oh, can I please get to my ship, please? I want to get to my ship, please. I want to get to my ship. Hold up a second. Hold up. Oh my gosh. Oh no, am I really falling? I'm really falling. It's okay. I wanted to get to my ship and refuel. Oh well. Oh well. Where did my ship go again? It's all the way on the other side. I know how to... I think I know how to do this. Oh, hello. No, there's stairs. Wait, stairs are good. Stairs are very good. Stairs are very good. Stairs are very good. Let's see. Let's see. Tails out there saying that you ended your channels 2 days ago. There wasn't anything I can do about it, so just ending your channel now? Dude, well, it's a new chapter in your life, you know, bro? It's a new chapter. We'll hope to see you back here again sometime. Whenever you find the time to reinstate it, make a new one, or otherwise. If that means that you're heading away from the bar, Tails, then we'll miss you. But you're doing it for your future. And honestly, I want nothing more than the folks who visit the bar to just live their lives, dude. Live their lives. Don't feel like you have to waste your time here at the bar. Let's see. Firewolf out there trying to scrounge up the points for yourself to do an infusion. Had to dip early from the past several streams. The meds have been knocking you out. That's all good, dude. It's all good. I'll say, too, that you also get points just by leaving your browser on, too. If you want to try to, quote, cheat the system. I wouldn't consider it a cheat, but just a valid method if you want to farm up on it. Gosh, let's see. Bliss out there saying, gotta be up and running by 6 a.m., gotta clock out early already. No problem, dude. No problem. Go out there and have your bestest of rest. We'll be back again on Monday. I'd say at the normal time, but I think that's, what, 2 a.m. for you? Alright, we're gonna do this a little bit differently. I'm gonna use my ship to get where I want to be. Because that felt like a good idea. Into here, into here. That looks good. Right there, right there. Actually, I'm just gonna park my ship right over here. Right here, right here. gonna land the ship right here. On its... Yeah, exactly like that, dude. Exactly like that. We'll wait for this guy to go by, and then I want to go where those trees are. Zesty out there saying Sapphire is going to try for the vodka for Infinity, or Gin Infusion, depending on what comes first. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a good point, actually, because if you do have enough points for the Infinity bottle, you might not necessarily get picked for it, and if you don't get picked, you retain your points to save up for an infusion at some point. Let's see. Bliss out there saying, if there is ever a weekend stream, let me know, and I will stay till the very end. You got it, dude. I will publish all of my schedule updates in our Discord server, as well as sometimes on the other socials. I haven't been very good with my schedules lately. Hopefully I can get around that. If I figure that out at some point. Oh, hi there. Hi there. This is one area, unidentified signal nearby, which I think we've read this already. Scan complete, inhospitable. We knew that already, pretty sure. Collision imminent, preparing for impact. Escape pod 3, now escaping pod 2. Yeah. I think we did that one already. Yeah, that's what we're doing, that's what we're doing. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. There was something over here, but nothing to actually get to. I'm gonna try not to waste through my fuel this time. Something down here, which I'm pretty sure we already got. Escape pod punctured the planets. Even the danger, there's still best chance for survival. This is when they originally landed on the planet. This is when they originally landed here. Because we found out a little bit last time... Oh, I gotta turn my... There we go. We found out a bit last time that the older civilization, the Nomai, landed here and one other place first. I see that in there. And I want to say we've been in there already. I think we've been in them already. But they landed here first, and they eventually reconnected and made it a mission to go to that quantum moon that keeps hopping between stars. So I'm pretty sure I read all of these already. Let's see if I can make it down to that area that I was missing at. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. I don't know if I've read all of these yet. Path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted. And then somebody, I think, warped from me. Oh, dude! Oh, you know, I wonder if... Because I vaguely recall them saying that somebody went into a pit and then disappeared. And I wonder if they hitched a ride on that quantum rock. Pretty cool. Let's see. Tails out there saying, gotta go. See you, man. See you next time, Tails. Until then. And Rosewood... let's see. Cow King saying... Pork belly and red ginger bamboo shoots. Oh, who's making food out there? Oh, making dinner. Rosewood's making dinner. Delightful. Cypress out there saying doing an Irish breakfast shot with your mom tonight. Dude, I hope y'all enjoy it. What's in an Irish breakfast again? I feel like you told me about that, but I honestly can't remember off the top of my head. But I'm curious nonetheless. Alright, where did these areas go? This is I came over here. This was an area I don't know if I was at already. Another area over here. Oh, I was back exactly where I was. That makes total sense, dude. That made total sense. Total sense. Oh, there's sand filling up here, which means I am losing the ability to explore these areas. Quickly, actually. Very quickly. Very quickly losing the... Yeah, this might not be the best place to be right now. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's filling up. Oh dear, it's filling up. Yeah, I don't know if I should be here right now. I'm gonna wind up dying. It's okay, if I get suffocated, I'll just try better next time. Because that's the way that... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, well, that's at least more time than I had previously. Nice. Nice. Breaker out there making some cookies. Chocolate chip with Reese's peanut butter cups. Oh, dude, cherry. Chocolate and peanut butter. Gosh. Disney Queen out there asking, question, is absente minty? No. It is wormwoody and anise forward. As it is an absinthe liqueur. Not very minty whatsoever. Manic out there saying, is there a Discord? There is a Discord. And this is the way to get to it. Ha-ha. Ha-ha. Anyways, is there something up there? Is there something up there? No? Okay. Okay. Disney Queen out there saying, fix your stock, it comes up under mint. What? Under mint? Absente, absinthe, refined. It comes up as mint? Really? You know, it is possible. It is possible. Let me preface it with this. Any botanical that they use in any spirits, if I know what it is, they might use mint in it. If they do actually use mint as the part of the process, and it would say it on the actually it would say it on the bottle. I'm gonna perish here anyway, so I can just read the bottle for you. I can just read the bottle. That's one of the things that I honestly haven't quite fixed for the website yet. It's not very clear of why an ingredient shows up under a particular search. Crossing the chasm, says Coleus. Crossing the chasm. Over here. I got a strange feeling that if it is coming up as mint, that means that it actually does use mint as a part of the process, although to me it is not very minty. A little farther left. There we go. Getting closer to where I want to be. Pretty sure I was here already. I don't remember if I was here already, to be honest. If not, then... There we go. Heyo, Slurk! Welcome back. I'm here on Mondays and Wednesdays. Twitch and YouTube. Alright, everybody dead here. Everybody dead. Which, given the music, makes me think that I didn't know that already. I guess this is the tragedy that they went through when they landed on this planet. Slark's saying it's Thursday. Probably because you're in a different time zone. That's probably the reason. For me, it's always Wednesday and Monday. Right? Alexa, is today Wednesday? Simple answer, please.
Yes, it's Wednesday, January 25th.
Hell yeah! It's Wednesday, my dudes. Oh! Should we build the Sun Station to power the Ash Twin projects? Oh, they're talking about the Sun Station. Dude, is the warp to the Sun Station here? I don't think I've read this before. Are there any other ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes, practically no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the Sun Station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. I almost can't comprehend this. This is being suggested seriously. The purpose of the Sun Station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. I'm confused, dude. I don't know what the significance of the Sun Station is, but I got a strange feeling it's deadly. Unsurprisingly, Idea, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species, the Nomai. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of this star system. I wish to protect these species. Wait, really? That doesn't seem completely unrelated to the whole time looping thing that's happening. The potential of annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the Sun Station no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe if we're cautious, the Sun Station will work. I believe in Pi. Hoke, I'm deeply honored. Idea, I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the Sun Station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. So whack, dude. Let's see. What did I see out there? Sad Roses, welcome back. Cow King saying, is today hump day? It is hump day! We're over the hump already. Brandy out there asking if the game is good. Yes. I'm loving this game so far. And Zesty saying, Cam, out of all your stock, what would you say would be considered mint for the Infinity bottle? Any creme de menthe and anything, it's specifically Fernet Branca. I do eventually want to get a bottle called Fernet Branca Menta, which is more minty than the regular Fernet is, but I don't have that yet. Oh, hello, there's something up there. Something up here. Oh, another door, another door. Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no, please. All right, well, I don't have enough time to try to figure out what it is. Oh, buttons. I'm running out of time over here, dude. The sand is rising. And there's a bunch of ghost matter in there. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Which means I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful. Ghost matter detected. Yep, makes sense to me. The needle, chat. The needle has been threaded. And it appears that... Oh, there we go. Oh! 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 You know, I got a strange feeling that this here is going to be the thing that gets us to the sun station, which is apparently very, very dangerous. Firewolf, like, what is ghost matter and why do we need to be careful around it? Oh, it'll kill you if you stay in it for too long. And it's invisible. That's why it's a ghost. Anyway, so we're up here now. And I feel like I want to go to that next. So we'll come back here again next time, Loop. Also, is my ship buried? It is possible it is completely buried. That is a distinct possibility. A distinct... Oh, hi there. Hello there. Oops, excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, no. Don't, not out of orbit. Don't go out of orbit. We don't want that. Don't want that. Why is this glowing over here? Why is this glowing over here? Oh, it's an escape pod, right? It's an escape pod. I think we knew that already. Firewolf, like, if it's invisible, then how did you know it was there? Oh, I had a sensor. The sensor kind of went off. Signal scope! Distress beacon. Well, I got it. And that is going to be attached to... in here. Okay. There might be something to learn here before I leave. Possibly. We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well. Anana, everyone survived the crash. This is a relief at last. You have my gratitude. Burr, were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? I can hear both signals somewhere in this star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. Also, my guess, related to the Nomai crashing. Oh, and that's when I broke. Nice. Pastel, like, ghosts aren't real, so just remain ignorable. Well, at least in this case, if we decide to just deny the fact that ghost matter is real, it will kill us faster than our entire body crushing beneath the weight of sand rising. She's out there saying that your birthday is on Saturday. You're hoping for some mixology equipment. Oh, what are you hoping for? I think if there is one tool that you should get as a mixologist, it is a measuring jigger. You can also use tablespoons for this, by the way. But I think one of these guys, your cocktails will be made or not made, make or break, by your ratios. And you can measure ratios. Actually, that's the intention of this thing. It's to measure out ratios and ingredients and stuff. You can shake with pretty much any closable container. Just watch out if you put rocks in there, which is ice, by the way, and glass containers. You can use... It doesn't have to use a mixing spoon to mix things around, right? I think if there's anything that I've got that is, like, crucial to the mixological experience, it's something to measure with. And again, you don't need a jigger for that, but, like, a tablespoon? Great. That works. It's great. I personally like the triangular ones, as opposed to that. These are the Japanese jiggers, as opposed to the Leopold-style jiggers. All right, what did we get next? I wasn't paying attention. Kalkin asking if I've explored the comet yet. We were there once. We didn't find too much. Volcanic testing site. Oh, this was on the Hollow's Lantern. The Nomai were trying to craft a briefly supernova-proof shell to encase the Ash Twin project. Even the smallest crack or opening the protective shell would destroy everything. Nomai mines. The Nomai were mining ore somewhere on Timberhearth, which looks like it's going to give us a connection to the Ash Twin project. So I think we got to explore. Actually, I think we should explore Timberhearth. That makes sense to me. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, hold up a second. There are mines right here in town. Is it there? I think we practiced there. Where the ghost matter is. Huh. Gotta wonder. Cheese out there saying, hoping for a new shaker and bar spoons because the ones you have are a bit old. Yeah. Some of my bar spoons, too. Actually, here's a tip for anybody out there getting, like, metal mixology equipment. I don't recommend putting them in your dishwasher unless you know you're using a non-chlorinated dishwashing pod or otherwise. Because some of my early mixology equipment, going back 3 or 4 years ago, I kept putting it in my dishwasher, and the varnish started degrading. And that's not typically an issue. It's not just about aesthetics, though. The varnish, the little plastic layer, started going into my drinks. And I don't want to drink that. So, word to the wise. Word of advice. I'm happy to answer any other questions as well. Zesty out there wondering if the cold is messing with the internet. Yeah, I could see that. You'd think that because superconductors exist in this way, that cold wires conduct things better. Not necessarily always the case. Not always. Hey, bud. I'm going down. Oh, actually, do I have my... Yes, I do have my suit on. I'm going to need that. I'm going to need that. Pastel, like, what's wrong with some extra flavor? I mean, typically, varnish is going to give you a bitter flavor, which, to be fair, some people do like. I like bitterness. Not when the bitterness is in the form of a small sheet of plastic that gets stuck on the inside of my esophagus and then causes me to choke in the middle of a live show. That typically is not worth the extra flavor. But different strokes, different folks. Also, is that really all we have down here? Oh, here we go. There we go. Heyo, little saw! Zero G cave. There's things to explore here. Saw out there saying the 3 things I never typically put in a dishwasher are plastic, certain plastics, silicone, and things with wooden handles. Oddly enough, I put all my I put all of my plastic shit in there if I have seen that they don't completely disintegrate the first time, and I typically keep it on the top row. And wooden spoons I shouldn't put in there, but I do. Sup, tough? Hey, nice of you to drop by, drop down. Give me the dirt. Give me the dirt. Some fresh dirt? Not much happening down here lately. Let me think. Come to think of it, Tektite saw something crash outside of the village crater earlier. That's new and different. How about that? Is anything on fire? Probably only a little. Tektite checked out the crash site with the old Firewatch scout launcher and saw smoke, so they headed over to the stamp out any leftover fires. I better get back to work. This war's not gonna mind itself, you know. But, like, guess... Yeah, okay. I feel like that's all we got. That's all we got. Oh, come on. There we go. That's a good point, though. Pastel, like, peak bitterness at that point. Ah, that's fair. I wouldn't take it away from you. Hey, you know what? If you want to eat the specks of plastic, I ain't no doctor. It doesn't sound good for you, but I ain't your dad. Where did I just come up? Okay, I came from over here. So I'm going to move over here to the, quote, 0G caves. 0G cave all the way down. Well, let's do it. There's apparently something else to be found in these mines or in other mines. I don't know which mine I'm supposed to be exploring, all things considered, but I got this one. Because I guess this is... Oh, this is probably the middle of the planet, right? Ship log updated. Really? Oh, wait, do I have to... Oh, you know what? Hold up a second. Hold up a second. I don't think I've actually been down here to repair things since the beginning of the game. That's a thought. Hey, Daichi, welcome in! Good to have you at the bar! Let's see. Cheese out there being like, didn't some guy eat a plant? Yeah, I mean, people, you can eat whatever you want to. I saw some guy's old episode was on eating light bulbs, I think? That was like the My Weird Obsession or something like that, right? Zesty out there's got a butter toffee donut. That does sound very good. But can we cocktail it? I think we could cocktail it. Now let's get in here, because it looks like there's something broken in here. There we go. Daichi saying, found you from watching a lot of drinks on TikTok. Oh, I'm not surprised. I appreciate you letting me know where you came from, because Twitch does not do a very good job of letting me know where the hell people come from. So that feedback is something that I'll pass on to the guy who wears glasses. He's the business manager here. And because you're new around here, I'll be very kind. That's just me with glasses on. There's no other person. But, depending on the situation, I might try to pull your leg a little bit with that. Depending. Okay, so this training simulation is done, but I get the feeling there's something else in here that's worth exploring. Maybe? Maybe? This thing must be attached to something, right? Oh, I guess it's just a... Oh, it's a drill, right? It's a drill. That's gotta be what it is. It's just a drill. Maybe? Genuinely don't know. I'm just gonna go where it's pointing. That feels good. That feels good. Oh, okay, maybe not. No, hold up. Go back in here and just move forward. Cheese out there has got a banana nut muffin? Hold on, who in chat has a muffin right now? Brad's got working on some, a dozen chocolate chip cookies from Wegmans, classic. Let's say, I don't have a pastry. Actually, I've got blueberry scones on the table if I really want to join you guys in the pastrydom. But dinner was very satisfying, so I'm all good. Oh, there we go. It's starting to move. Oh, it's starting to move again. What is the purpose, then? What is the purpose, then? Velocity matched. Oh, hi there. There's something over there. That's where I came in, wasn't it, though? Was that where I came in? Or was it not? I genuinely don't know anymore. Oh, yeah, this is definitely where I... Oh, hi there. Hello there. Okay. I don't know if that worked. I guess something worked. Wild. Zesty, like, the blueberries are just the scones throw away. It's true, they are. As opposed to a stone! Get it? Because we're in the mines? You mine for stones in the mines. Mine for stones in the mines. Is there something to learn from the stones here in the mines? Possibly. 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 I don't know. Apparently my ship log was updated, so maybe I just go back there and just, I don't know, cry a little bit. I'll show you what else doesn't have any G's. G's nuts. If you click the unfollow button, I'm not surprised. And that's okay, honestly. Can I get some fuel? More fuel? No, it's okay. Calking saying, do you know the dark history behind the Jetsons and the Flintstones? No. Can't say that I'm aware of that one. Mannix got some brownies. Raspberry Coolie sitting down. What is a coolie? To me, a coolie sounds like it should be a beverage. Saw saying too that do the blueberry scones beat the flavor of ripened persimmons? Dude, actually, I snacked on one of the ripe persimmons last night before I went to bed. It was pretty good, but I don't think they're comparable. Completely different. Oh, does anyone want to see what happens if I touch ghost matter? Actually, I'm afraid to. I don't want to. I'm just gonna go back to my ship instead. Ghost matter's scary because it's a ghost. Ship. 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 There we go. Back up here. Take that. Look at my ship. There we go. Manic out there is saying that a raspberry coulis, is like a thick fruit sauce made with icing, sugar, and fruit. That's the first I've heard of that before. Thank you for educating me. Let's see. Echo out there, welcome back, by the way. Reminded you that you gave persimmons. You got some persimmons that you need to eat. Go for it. All right, so did I learn anything from the mines? The Nomai were mining ore somewhere on Timber Hearth. Yes. I was literally just in there. I was. But apparently, I wasn't at the right place. Time to take whatever time I have left and go scour the planet for more mines. I yearn for the mines, chat. But more specifically, the information that is kept within the mines. Entropy out there saying that comparing persimmons and kumquats might be more comparable. Oh no, dude. No, kumquats are great. Kumquats, if anything, are more well comparable to like oranges and stuff. Also, what is happening? All right, I just got my feed stuff. Just got my feed stuff. If anything, to me, a persimmon has an almost nutty flavor to it. So if there is another nutty fruit out there that is also fleshy, unlike specifically like not a coconut, right? Because I think coconuts are considered fruits. This looks like mines. I'm going in here. What is comparable to? I'm trying to think. What is comparable to a persimmon? I don't know. I've never had a fruit like a persimmon before. It's very nice. What I see out there too. Echo saying you've been lurking because Twitch is not playing nights with your phone. No problem. Oh, ad break. Speaking of Twitch doing Twitch things. No problem if you're a lurker around here. I got love for my lurkers just as much as my regulars. If you want to lurk, lurk. That's totally fine by me. Don't feel like you have to say anything in chat. Have me in the background. Some people say this stream puts them to sleep. I don't know how, but I wouldn't take it away from you. Daichi out there just joined at our Discord server. Love to hear that. I can't wait to greet you later after the stream's done. Anjabi always wanted to try kumquats. Kumquats are the uber fruit, chat. Kumquats you can literally pop in your mouth, dude. The skin is sweet. The inside is sour. A kumquat is the perfect balance of sweet and sour. For those of you who are not aware, a kumquat is like a tiny, tiny orange. The skin is sweet. It's not super bitter. You can eat it. And the juice on the inside is so sour. But it's a fleeting kind of sour, and I really like it. I wonder, too, if there are kumquat bitters out there. I know there's kumquat bitters. Actually, I think one of my recipe books might have a recipe for kumquat bitters. Let's see. I got chat asking me if I can check my bitrate, so I'll check my bitrate real quick. Yeah, my bitrate is really bad on Twitch, apparently. My Twitch bitrate is really, really bad. I see that, actually. I can see that in OBS. The Twitch frame rate is really, really bad right now. Exactly why? I don't know. If my computer dies, this will be the last thing you hear from me before my computer blue screens like it did 3 weeks ago. If this is the last thing that we get to hear from each other, I just hope everybody does well out there. And I hope that your cocktail pod experiments go better than my own. I'll miss you. Yeah, Twitch is acting really funky right now. Exactly why that is, I'm not sure. Not sure. Let me check my other things. Let me see. Let me see if there's anything up with my computer, if it's overloaded or anything. Task manager? How's it looking on YouTube, though? Apparently, Twitch is apparently the one that tries to die first. Computer's looking real good. Computer's looking real good. Really, really, really good. Yeah, Twitch is being weird, though. All right, let me check out the dashboard, see if there's anything I can do about that. See if there's anything happening in on the YouTube side. Perfect on YouTube. Let's see. What do I see out there? Jesse says, Cam, I just want you to know that I... Nice. I got that. Hey, you know what's super duper weird is... Oh, actually, Twitch says that I'm offline. Is that true? That doesn't seem true to me. Hold up, let me refresh the page. Oh, okay, no, we're still online on Twitch. My bitrate, like, according to my Twitch dashboard, everything is okay. But I do see a lot of weirdness happening in OBS right now. Like the, drop frames and whatnot. But it is going down. Oh, it's kind of going up. All right, we'll see what happens. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. If you are on Twitch, apparently Twitch is having a little bit of an issue right now. I can see that out there. Everything looks good on my side, so I think we're just going to continue on with the show. The show must go on, so they say. And so that's what we'll try to do around here. If you happen to have problems viewing on a particular platform, Twitch does not want me to tell you that I'm on other platforms, but there is a command that you can type in chat, !YouTube if you're on Twitch, !Twitch if you're on YouTube and you want to swap platforms. I don't care what platform you view on. And again, if the stream decides to cut out, it should cut out for everybody. And Twitch is usually pretty good at fixing itself. I'll monitor in the background there. Actually, let me pull up a dashboard on my phone just to make sure I can monitor alongside you guys. I appreciate you guys pointing that out, by the way. Stream manager. Session okay. Oh, actually, does the mobile dashboard give me any visibility? Oh, do I get any visibility? Oh, no, I'm sorry. The Twitch dashboard on mobile actually gives you 0 visibility into how your uprate is. That's cool. Okay, it's going to take me a little bit longer to get to where you guys are at. Hey, I'm Yuichiro. Welcome back to the bar. There we go. Now I'm watching my stream too. And honestly, the bitrate is looking pretty good, so I'll just keep that there for now. Anyways, hello there, fancy rock. Take this. Oh, it passes right... What? It passes right through. There we go. Fly away, rock. Fly away. Now it's over there. And then, now it's over there. Beautiful. Anyways, fancy rock. Unidentified signal nearby. Oh, that's helpful. Frequency unidentified. Oh, wait a minute. Is it coming from the rock? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, hold up a second. Have I never signalified the rock before? That's incredible, dude. Didn't know that. Didn't know that. That's incredible. That's incredible. That's actually incredible, dude. Wow. Well, I guess that's what I needed to find here. Across Old Bark. It's always dark in the ancient glade, the quiet side, across Old Bark. Love that. Anyways, let's go in a, Oh, wait. Let's see. That was a pretty horrifying sound, all things considered, right? Oh, gosh. Oh, no! Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no! Right before the bottom. I'm okay. Michiro saying, just popping in, gotta sleep, go to work tomorrow. By all means, go for it. Take care of yourself. Okie dokie. I guess that's what we... No, but this had nothing to do with the mines. This is not the mines. These were not the mines that I yearned for, chat. Not the mines I yearned for. Okay, well, let's go back to the ship, right? Apparently, we got updates. That's pretty cool. More progress than we had previously. Quantum fluctuations. What have I learned? Oh, that was an area I hadn't been to yet. Great. Gotcha. There's a strange rock shard in this grove that moves when I'm not watching. It emits a signal on the quantum fluctuations frequency. I found a poem written on one of the trees in the grove. I should take a picture of that poem. I'll be back. I'll be back. Gosh. Tinker asking if I'm also seeking to craft as well. Am I wanting to mine and craft? You know, I did play some Minecraft the other day, chat, and it was quite nice. I was listening to a podcast. Where's the sign? Where's the... Wait a minute, I thought there was just a sign right over here. Oh, there's the sign. I walked right past it. Unless the sign is quantum. Across Old Bark, it's always dark. A quiet shade in the ancient glade. Feels right. Rosewitch asking what podcast it is. It's called The Game by Alex Hermosi. It was one of my top YouTube creators in 2025, according to my YouTube Wrapped. The business guy, big business guy. And for me, I find a lot of motivation from what he says. His mentality is very much, it's not a very healthy one in my opinion. It's fuck your happiness, do your work. And despite the fact that I'm very much a fan of having my happiness, thank you very much, I do appreciate the push to just get shit done, which I struggle with sometimes. So now what I'm curious about doing is going back to the normal, like the regular town, and scanning the quantum rock that's there, because we had a quantum rock. Heyo, Hector. The game? No, just the game. Just the game. Not the one that we're playing. Not the one we're playing. It's a different game entirely. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. If there's any place to be mining, it's got to be in this thing right here. I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm going in. To the center. Come to think of it, I've not been far enough down here yet. Oh my goodness, hello. Hello. Oh, I've not been in here before. I haven't done this before. Oh, hi there. I haven't been in here yet. She's out there saying, quantum, you say? I see you've gotten quantum, my friend. Dude, this is kind of cool. This is kind of cool. So I guess I want to be in here, right? Where's this going to send me? This is exactly where I was previously. Awesome. Excellent. Oh, dude. Rose was saying dinner's almost done. Yes, dude. Get that bread. If bread is on the menu. Naturally. Naturally. All right, so evidently that's what we find in there. I bet the other ones... Oh, actually, that brought me all the way over from that mountain. Right? That was cool. Also, what is up there on that tree? Is there something significant up there? It'd be cool if there was. It'd be really cool if there was. Oh, God. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Gosh, let's see. Nick, welcome back, dude. My brain's trying to understand. We entered a mountain to pop up in the forest. Geothermal waterways, bro. Geothermal waterways. Wicked. I wonder if our main character felt very warm down there. Or rather, not just down there, but like everywhere. Chert's research notes. Property of Chert. I've detected a strange signal coming from somewhere within the grove in this crater, and the signal happens to be coming from a mental hooch who just followed on the Twitch hand side.
Quite well.
This is Chert's notes, by the way. I'm reading it exactly off of the game. Total coincidence. It's very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon, so it stands to reason the two signals are probably related. We don't know much about the quantum moon, seeing as no one's ever been able to land on it, but hopefully studying the signal in the grove will reveal more about it. I can't believe we're just finding out about this now, dude. I should have scanned the rock earlier. Oh! That's all right. Well, now that we have the means to measure what is and is not quantum... Actually, wait, where's the quantum moon right now? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Whatever it is, it's getting farther. So that's definitely one on a planet. But where the quantum moon at? Grove Shard? I gotta scan the quantums, dude! We gotta scan all the quantums! It's awesome. Tends to be like they made a car that runs on water, man. Solid reference. Feel free to tell me what the reference is, by the way, because I don't know what it is. But I'm just pretending to know because I'm cool. Oh, this is a place I haven't been. Oh my god! Oh shit! Oh, very... Ghost matter. Ghost matter. Ghost matter. My vitals are critical, ghost matter. Oh my god. That was close. Oh, more ghost matter there. Okay, more ghost matter there. You can tell there's ghost matter by those tiny little rocks. Tiny little rocks. Oh, and when your HUD actually tells you. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, dude. Ghost matter, bro. Ghosts matter, dude. Yes, they do. Zesty, like, never take the quantum. You don't want a quantum entanglement. Is entanglement a legal term? Because for some reason, the way I read that, it sounded like it should be a legal term. You're getting sued. Why? You entangled your partner. Gasp! No! You monster! I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means. Slide whistle? Slide whistle? Slide whistle. Yeah, yeah. A slide whistle of the mouth. Secrets behind the waterfall. As always. Dude, I am in pain. My body's in pain. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi there. Hi there. Hi there, hi there, hi there. Oh, don't break it. Don't break it this time, Cam. Mining site 2B. Which I would feel would imply that it's not a mining site yet. Get it, like, to be. Hello there. It is oddly quiet down. Oh, hi there. That's a tractor beam. That's got big tractor beam. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi there. Oh, hello there. Oh, hello there. Oh, hello there. I think I found the mining site. Wow. Wow, dude. Hold up a second. I'm okay. Whoa, dude. Check this out. Oh, gosh. Entropy saying that the reference was, that 70s show. That was it. That was it. Zesty saying, I view quantum entanglement as the bandage of string theory, but I'm not tied to it. See, I like that. Yeah, I like slide whistle for that one. And also not slide whistle at the same time. That's called superposition. And it's very quantum. Hello there. I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. We found out about that on the volcanic one. Isn't this the war for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin, which we've saw 2 of them? Oh, the world's exploding. I've seen here quite large. No material for those towers is all being taken from the Ash Twin. I'm sealing off the entrances. I hope they plan accordingly. They get the slide whistle. Read things. How else to improve? We did it. I don't know what it was, but we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. Let's see. I see Daichi out there saying, do you give drink recommendations based off of concepts? Asking because I just thought, what would I be as a drink? Well, Daichi, I literally just met you. So I would be half-assing your drink if I tried to give you a drink concept right now. But typically what I start with is, what do you like? What do you drink already, right? But yeah, I work a lot more. My brain works a lot better with very specific questions. Abstract stuff, I need a lot more time for. But if you're like, hey, you know, I'm a pretty bubbly person. What about my personality would imply a good beverage because of that personality, right? And I'd be like, champagne. Bubbly, right? Literally bubbly, right? But yeah, if you ever got a question, feel free to throw it at me. I love questions related to the abstractness of drinks because my whole game is making drinks inspired by characters, concepts, items from video games. But I can make drinks inspired by people too. But again, I would need more time. More time. Let's see. I see Rosewitch saying, Cam, talking about the kind of thing. There's a game being made about Schrodinger's cat where you play as the cat who could split when not perceived. I like that. That's quantum as fuck, dude. Mari, welcome into the bar with an X, bro. Bro or not so bro, I don't know what your pronouns are. Sometimes I say things intentionally. Welcome in nonetheless. How is life? Cool setup. Thank you very much. Life is busy. Very, very busy, dude. But honestly, it's exactly what I want. Exactly what I want. All things considered, I think some of the work is paying off little by little. But actually, we kind of already knew that, dude. We've got such a... like, if anything, something I think that I should appreciate a lot more, regardless of the, let's say, social numbers, which I do get distracted about because I'm the guy looking at the numbers, is just how awesome the people who are already here are. And how great the community is. Not because not because of me, dude. The community's because of you guys. I can't take full credit for that. I should just revel in that, you know? Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Bittertree saying, is stream being a bit laggy, choppy for anyone else out there? Yeah, apparently it is. Is it still doing that? Let me double check my oops again. Let's see. All right, Twitch looks good on my dashboard, but OBS still says that Twitch is having a hard time, but YouTube is not, and my computer is not dead yet, which makes me think that it's possible it's a Twitch thing right now. Possibly. But I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. Not so sure. Let's see out there. Hacker asking if anybody out there has got recommendations for resource packs in Minecraft with a modern look. If anybody got recommendations. Also, I feel like my ship is broken right now. What is happening with Dude, what is happening with gravity right now? What is happening with gravity right now? Oh my gosh, dude. Rosewitch out there saying, when I'm moving in the game, evidently things chug pretty hard out there. Really? That's intriguing. I don't think we encountered that issue on Monday. Very intriguing. Very intriguing. Hello out there. Levy, welcome back. Welcome back. Actually, you know what I can... Let me... I don't think I have anything... There's nothing new running in the background. Nothing new running today. I'm just to do a little bit more of a thorough look over here. Nothing new running. Nothing changed. Nothing changed. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I do see that for some reason. You know, actually, you know what? No, here's the thing that confuses me. In OBS, I'm dropping frames. That's the confusing part. Oh, yeah, actually, you know what? There's one more thing that I can check. One more thing that I can check. Please allow me to do my tech thing. Allow me to do my tech thing. There's one more thing that I can check. It could be disk space. Disk space? Nah, disk space is just fine. All right, well, how things look like now. GPU looks awesome. Actually, let me just put Task Manager on under the screen. There we go, and I'll monitor that a little bit more. All right, there we go. There we go. I'll monitor that over there. Great! Excellent. I'll reload that page just to be sure. Alrighty. What's funny, too, is also my dashboard says that the connection is excellent. Very confusing. Very confusing to me. In any case. Mental hooch being like gravity out the window. Yeah, dude. I don't know why. I was like being pulled towards the tower thing. Now, I really want to go back to that mine. Levy out there asking whether I've been drink-spired by this game. I have been, dude. I have been. I really, really want to do some cocktail pods for this game because they kind of remind me of the planets, but unfortunately for me... Oh, hello there. Have we been here already? That's the quantum roof we have. Unfortunately for me, the reverse spherification experiment at the very beginning of the stream did not work out very well. Let's see. Rosewitch out there saying that Twitch decided to cut a ton of server things in the US, so maybe a bunch of people are streaming off your area thing. I forgot what they're actually called. Possibly. My Wi-Fi is looking good too. Like, the thing that confuses me the most, chat, is the whole... If it works well on the other outputs, why Twitch specifically? And when my computer was acting funky, like it was crashing and stuff, a motherboard thing can absolutely do that, right? Normal wear and tear stuff, like if my computer's overloaded, it should be affecting everybody. But I'm not the master of this stuff, so... Like I said, I'll do as best as I can to try to keep the show rolling over here. As best as I can. Closed due to fire damage. The old radio tower, while an important landmark, is unfortunately closed thanks to the unsanctioned flight testing of an extremely powerful model rocket. While we hope to repair the radio tower in the future, all construction efforts are currently focused on the planned museum expansion at the observatory. Sincerest apologies, except to Slate and Micah, Hornfels museum curator. But there is a signal out here. Unidentified signal. Oh, actually, oh, it's a radio tower, right? Like, no? Is it not the radio tower? Is it not the... Oh, yeah. Hold up a second. Let's get up here. There we go. Radio tower. Okay. Now I have a radio tower signal. That's great. Excellent. Let's see. I see Brad out there confirming that. You're looking at both sides right now, and you can kind of see what people are saying. I see that out there. Karibo over there on YouTube now for now. I get that. All good. All good. Was there anybody here? Hello? Oh, hi there. And Rosewitch saying, too, the chugging isn't too bad, nor too distracting. So long as you guys can hear me okay, I think the thing that I typically hold myself to is if the video stutters a bit, I'm not super worried about it. If audio starts getting choppy, I think that really ruins an experience for me. Also, I am... Hold up a second. Let me read this and then look specifically at my GPU usage. It's not full right now. Water, thank you. Charting stars again out by the radio tower. They're so bright out here. I only wish I were able to record them faster. Admittedly, I could use more patience. It gets so engrossed in my work that sunrise becomes an unwelcome deadline and daylight a grating slog. Someday I'll have to study the mechanics of how time manages to slow to a syrupy crawl whenever I'm anticipating something. In the meantime, I've turned to Grabro, our resident expert in leisurely whiling away the hours, who recommends the following. I think he was the guy on the water planet, Giant's Deep. Gabro's 3 foolproof steps for dozing off. 1. Light a nice cozy campfire and get comfortable. 2. Gaze deeply into the serene warmth. 3. Let time begin to slip away as you allow the flames to lull you into a peaceful slumber. If Gabro knew I'd taken notes, they'd probably think I'd finally cracked, but I refuse to accept sass from an astronaut who deliberately burns their marshmallows. I deliberately burn my marshmallows, by the way. Deliberately. And since this game happened, I'm an astronaut now, so. Brad out there letting me know, too, that audio is looking good on both sides. Excellent, excellent. I will say this. I apologize for the folks on Twitch who are getting a little bit of a subpar experience right now. In the past, sometimes this stuff kind of fixes itself. And so long as there's at least one output up, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. All right, okay, we got the Know My Minds connected back to the Ash Twin project. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Oh. Every memory recorded by a Know My statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. That's the thing that's supernova-proof, right? Right? Woo! I see a couple folks in chat absolutely disagreeing with my method of cooking marshmallows. Hey, chat, you know what? I wouldn't take it away from you. Ain't no perfect marshmallow, in my opinion. It all depends on the person. And my perfect marshmallow, chat, is charred to all hell on the outside, nice and gooey on the inside. That's my perfect marshmallow. I love the char flavor, chat. Whenever Anna burns bacon, that's the way I like it. Burn food, burn toast, I'm cool with that. I made a daiquiri out of that a few weeks ago, about a couple months ago. Anyways, I'm trying to find where I was at previously. It's not here. I'm just gonna go this way. Daichi out there saying, I'm just here to enjoy the vibes and to see/hear cool drinks. Yippers! Drinks will happen. Regardless of whether you want it to or not. The drinks happen. Speaking of which, does anybody have any orders in right now? I see 6 orders so far. I have not opened my app yet. Not yet. Entropy saying, I can understand why. Burnt marshmallow. Bittersweet combo. Tastes good. I agree. Landing camera damaged. Great. That's fine. I just want to go back. Where was that one site? Where the heck was I at? Actually, you know what? Here's a better idea. Here's a better idea. Here's a better idea. I'm going to go back to, maybe it's the Know My Minds. Can I mark that? There we go. Yep. That's exactly what I should have done. Unless it's pointing to the center of the planet, in which case that's not as helpful as I thought. Oh, it might not actually be as helpful as I thought it was. I'm getting farther away from it. Okay. 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 All right. Well, I'll just roam around the planet for a little bit. We'll get there eventually. Sigh. Yep, this is where I was already. Great. Passing back over the town. Hi, everybody. Don't mind Cameron with an X. Flying like he usually does. Going for a joyride. Not knowing where he's going. I wouldn't recommend formally, chat, drinking while piloting a spacecraft. Would not recommend. Would not. Heyo, Brick Puncher. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Bar with an X. I'd ask you if I can get you a drink. But that's what orders are for, and we'll get there eventually. Oh, hi there! Oh, hi there! Hi there! Can I just do this? I can just do this. I can just do this, can't I? Yep, right inside. Because this is where I was previously, right? This is where I... Oh, hi there! Hi there! Hi there! Hi there! Yes. 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 Head towards the big mountain. That's what I missed. Yeah! Now I know. Now I know. Sweet. Rosebud's saying, will say, I find the ship movement camera very disorienting personally, but glad it isn't messing with you. Yeah, I'm not too, it's confusing at times, but it's not making me sick or anything. Okay. I hear a bunch of water. Oh, is that? Oh, hi there. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi there. Oh, this is where, some of them go to. Some of them go here, not all of them. Go in the tractor beam and go over here. There we go. Let me see out there. Zesty out there saying, take a piece of chocolate and dip it in marshmallow fluff. Then roast and the sandwich on graham crackers. Best way to s'more. Yeah, where you actually physically cook the s'more itself. I like that method. Do I think it makes the best s'more? I don't know. I haven't had a lot of s'mores, all things considered. Also, was I already over? I think I was already over there. All right, I don't think I missed anything over here, but I'm just going to make sure. Just going to make sure, because I didn't read this area over here. I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use timber hearths ore only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. That's very kind of the Nomai. Forbidden your apprentices on making the things. Okay, how will that help us improve? Gotcha. So that's where we learned about the impenetrable sphere on the inside of Ash Twin. Got it. Is there more to explore here, though? I see... Oh, you know what? I've seen this area before. I have seen this before. What will we see from the pond? Yep, there we go. Only 3? Oh, we're moving. Oh, we're spinning fast. I just noticed that. We're spinning real fast in there. That's It's not that it's oh shoot. I wouldn't say it's disorienting, but actually it was kind of disorienting. Gosh. Let's see. I see Champtine out there saying, have I heard of nicotine-based mocktails? What are your thoughts on them? Nicotine-based mocktails, to what I understand, nicotine infusions into liquid are very, very difficult to dose, especially in... I guess that's mostly as it pertains to alcohol, right? I've never done any nicotine mocktails myself. I've not done any work with nicotine. I'm not much of a smoker nor a nicotine guy myself. A mocktail, so long as it's not mixed with alcohol, I think is probably something that somebody else have to talk on. I don't have an opinion on it because I've never tried it myself. I also haven't done any research on it either, but welcome in, Champ Time. Welcome in. I will say this. I've seen many sources pointing towards it's super difficult to determine exactly how much nicotine you have infused in things because I've gotten questions before of whether or not you can make a nicotine alcohol infusion, and the answer is generally no, because especially for people who do this at home, it is very difficult to get the amounts exactly right, and there are easily attainable fatal levels of nicotine if you infuse them into alcohol. So, I don't want you dying. So that's my spiel. Cheese out there saying, too, I've seen tobacco smoked cocktails. Seems interesting. I also say, too, based off of the sources I've read, you don't want to do that either. Instead, what you want to do is you want to get something that has that tobacco flavor, like a... Like, I got this bottle of Turkish tobacco bitters. Is this like a cigar? No. But this won't kill you if overdosed. Same thing with getting like a nicotine into your alcohol or smoking. Let's say like taking like a cigar and putting the smoke and smoking an old fashioned with it. I do know too that there is a whole subsection of people doing the drink it they want to, where what they do is they specifically like have a cigar with their cocktail. I haven't done a lot of exploration there. So your nicotine next to your drinks, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Just depends on preference, right? But infusing it inside of it, from what I've read, it's a no-go for me. But Mental Hooch out there with the Prime sub. I appreciate that. And I see Brick Puncher out there saying, remember the Beach Boys cocktails? I had the idea of giving a spicy rim. Oh, I remember it. That happened a couple weeks ago. Everything you see on the shorts happened at least 2 weeks ago. If you want to see it live, that's what the live stream's for. And Gentleminds, welcome in, by the way. I'm always scared to talk when anyone is playing this game. What if the fact that I say green spoils something? You got it. My gratitude for the latest shipment, Onio. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check? Specifically mine. If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Raimi and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks. Our final safety check. Cool. Whatever that is looks important. Let's see. I see Brad out there giving a little bit of guardrails for this game in particular. That's fair. I will remind everyone in chat, I am a total virgin to Outer Wilds. Although this is the 4th time I'm playing this game on stream. So take of that what you will. Try not to give too much extra info. Okay, actually, I didn't... Oh, could I have just walked up here? I guess I could have. Hello, dead body. It'd be freaking wild if that was my dead body, dude. Oh, hi there. 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 Oh! Yeah, hi there. That's what I was saying earlier about the whole oh hi there thing. Cool. Cool! The more eyes, the better, says Hacker. Especially when you're trying to, I guess, protect your entire species. That does make sense to me. Also, I believe the infinity bottle is opening in a little bit, so regulars, get your choices ready. And the 2-minute window will open. Alright, well, I think that's all to explore over here. We got what we needed in the mines. More info on that shell in the middle of the ash twin. Whoa. Why is the better? Anything else up there? No. Can I just, like, blast up there? Oh, it doesn't... Oh, okay, it doesn't do anything. Cool. I'd always wondered. There is literally no purpose there. Excellent. Hypothesis confirmed. It's pointless. But it sure is fun. Hey, Obi-Wan, welcome back. Where is... how do I get out of here again? I have forgotten how to get out of here. There was a... Oh, you! Over there! Speed! 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 Yes! Speed and not dead. That's the best part about it. Is my ship still here? Thank goodness! Oh, but it's kind of broken. That is alright. Back in here. There we go. Alright, what did we learn? Zip diddly. Excellent. You know where we're gonna go next? Let's see. There's something over here. View rumored entry. The Nomai crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. Black Hole Forge. Right. Right. And that was where again? I guess? Ash Twin Towers. Several knowledge Nomai towers rising into Ash Twin's equator. The White Hole Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. Sun Station we haven't gotten to. The Nomai debated building a Sun Station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Sunless City. There's more to be explored in the Sunless City. See that? Built the city into the walls of a huge underground cavern. The city is divided vertically into 4. Nomai debated building a Sun Station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Several Nomai opposed it. Wait, is that... Is that on Brittle Hollow? I think that's on Brittle Hollow, right? Can I look at the map? Map? That is on Brittle Hollow, right? Oh, I genuinely can't tell. I don't know. Let's go to this. Let's go to there. There's more to explore there anyway, so. I see Brick Puncher out there saying, I'd love to see you play Limbus Company one day. It's a it's a gacha game. Its characters are based on literature, and the game itself generally is really good writing. Absolutely. I take requests here, actually, Brick Puncher. You're in chat right now, which means that you have the ability to type !suggest space Limbus Company, and I will add it to an entire list I have about, specifically tracking those types of requests. And apparently the Sunless system is Sunless City is apparently on Ember Twin. I didn't realize that. Alrighty. Didn't know that. Did not know that at all. Oh, can we autopilot? Don't run into the sun. Don't run into the sun. Autopilot, please. I'm gonna die. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Just get closer. There we go. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh! Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up! Don't crash too hard! Actually, I'm not gonna be able to get to it today, but we can sit here and watch, though. We'll just sit here and watch, though. I like that idea. Ah. Obi-Wan out there saying, I heard from last stream I might need to change my name to Real Obi-Wan because apparently I've got imposters. Now, you don't need to worry about that anymore, Obi-Wan. You're good. The imposters are gone. Unless they somehow make it a third account, in which case we'll just get them again. We'll just get them again. I see the votes for Infinity coming in now. Butterscotch Schnapps, bit of Fernet. I see that. Tinker like, wait, we're not going to the sun? Oh, the sun will come to us. Check this out. Watch this shit! Eventually. 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 Cheese saying, what's vodka? It's exactly what it sounds like. Vodka, tequila.
Oh, wait, what?
If you want to know more about vodka, I think Red Eyed Louie would love to have a chat with you guys. How many people voted for vodka? I think Sapphire No was going for vodka, right? Oh, Anna's trying to get to her computer fast enough. 2 minutes, love. 2 minutes.
When did it start?
I don't know. Less than a minute ago.
That's not what we agreed on.
It's 2 minutes. You get 2 minutes.
Oh, what Brad did. Oh,
What Brad did? What did Brad do?
not the Minty Members thing.
I saw him do Fernet. That's mildly minty.
No, he didn't.
That's mildly minty.
That's the one.
Ugh, whatever. The Infini Clubs were plotting, apparently.
I need to know. Okay.
She's saying 2 base spirits. We might need that. Oh, no. Vodkila is not vodka and tequila. It's vodkila. It's vodkila. And I actually got it from the company for free, so they'd love to see. Actually, we met specifically because they wanted to put it into the bottle. Specifically, dude. Specifically. They were like, how do we get our bottle in there? And I was like, first I need the bottle. Next, you need chat to do it for you.
I like that.
Also, I really thought that the sun was exploding sooner. That's fine. We're gonna sit here and watch anyway. There should be a comet hitting the sun sometime. And the voting is closed. We're adding butterscotch schnapps to the infinity bottle next. Bitter Tree's got it this time. Bitter Tree's got it. There we go. For the Butter Council. For the Butter Council. And I think, do I have my butterscotch schnapps right down here? I think I do. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I got it right here. I don't think we've added butterscotch to the bottle yet. Nice job, y'all. Claps for the Butter Council. They got it. They got it. I'm also very bothered that the whole... Ugh. You're okay, love. You know, maybe... Wait, well, hold up a second. Maybe, instead of trying to explore the city over here, I go to the other twin. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. It's currently naked right now, and that's the perfect time to explore. Naked time. Alright, where's a... You! Right there. You, right there. Yes. Yes. Come here. I'm gonna explore you more. It's a very cool looking planet, all things considered. I really love the rocky nature of this. See if there's anything that we can find. I mean, I guess by nature of what we've seen so far, those thingies are using power from the sun to hold that impenetrable fortress on the inside. I guess. Okay, hi there. Hi there. Tractor beam. Tractor beam. Beam of tractors. Nice. Send me up, Scotty. Send me up. Oh, and everything dies. It's time for everything to die. Let's watch it happen. Look, there it is. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Also, I have a strange feeling if the inside of that sphere is impenetrable to the supernova, do I just have to be inside of it when that thing happens? Right? Is that all we gotta do? Anyways, it's infinity time, so let's head back to the bar, shall we? Back to the bar, chat. Back to the bar. Back to the bar. Click that button. Anyways, excuse me. What did you just say?
Like and subscribe.
Don't feel like you have to like and subscribe just because I told you to, chat.
Like and subscribe.
They don't have to like and subscribe. If you want to, I'm not gonna stop you. It does help the channel, but like, does it help it significantly? I don't know, bro.
I'll throw candy at Cameron if you do.
Anna says that she will actually throw candy at me during the Infinity Bottle segment if you guys like and subscribe right now. I don't want candy thrown at me. Brick's like, too late. I already liked and subbed.
Oh, okay, got you.
Champ just subbed with Prime on... Are you fucking kidding me?
Where'd it go?
What did you just throw at me?
Candy.
Is this a Kit Kat?
Oh shit, that was the wrong one. Give me that back.
Okay, reset.
Do that again.
You dropped one of my strainers. Thanks. Can I catch it in my mouth this time? Ow. Can I try again?
Okay.
Oh, shit. Can I try again?
Okay.
Yeah. I got it.
Do you want me to unwrap it?
Throw it! Don't unwrap it. Don't unwrap it. I don't actually want to eat it. No, the Kit Kat now.
No.
Now the Kit Kat. I'm going to put it in my mouth.
I was going through the candies.
All right, well.
These are mine.
Hey, Mushroom, welcome back. Get
I thought it was a Feastable.
Get these out of here.
I haven't tried them. I don't know if I
Get these
like
out of
them
here.
yet.
All right, so let's do the infinity bottle, shall we, chat? I don't know what we're doing this. I don't know what infinite cocktail we're doing, but we're gonna figure that out when we get there. This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we've got to put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far.
Woo!
At the beach, right? At the beach. Infinity at the beach. Infinity's not going to the beach. Infinity is absolutely not going to the beach. Gosh. Obi-Wan saying Feastables is actually, like, really good. I'm glad you like it. I like the Feastables. They are infusibles.
Oh, it's a peppermint one.
Anna doesn't like mint. You know, while I'm over here, is Twitch still having a stroke?
So sad.
It's very sad. It's also sad because Twitch is
Here you go.
still having a stroke. I don't want it.
I don't want to eat it.
That's okay.
No, don't throw it out.
Now it's in the bucket.
That was such a waste.
Taylor
of
got to
Kit
eat
Kat.
it.
Oh my god.
Taylor got to eat
I
it.
won't eat it.
Oh, it looks like my green screen is misaligned. Hello there. Oh. That's okay. Anyways, yeah, it looks like Twitch is still... What's funny to me, chat, is 40% of my frames are dropping, and I don't know why. But we're still up, so I'm just gonna go with it. Because unless I stop the stream, I can't fix it. So, anyways. What, dearest? I have an Infinity segment to do. What would you like? What should I acknowledge? Is Sonic behind that class on the top shelf? Anna, you know what to do. No, it isn't. But good try there, Zesty. Good try. Good try. Let's see. Hello there. What do we add on Monday? What do we got? What do we add yesterday? 99 grapes was added, and then we added... Oh, 151 rum! It was Zesty who got it on Monday.
It smells strong.
Gosh, it smells strong. I'm not allowed to smell it yet. Not allowed to smell it.
I just had a bunch of Tootsie Rolls.
I have to save myself for the edits. I'm saving myself. I saved myself for marriage. I can do it again.
We haven't done Minecraft together yet.
We haven't?
No.
I'm still a virgin? Minecraft speaking with my wife?
Yeah. Sure.
I've learned something new today. Chat, I might actually stop the stream early today. Turns out I've got plans before Anna goes to bed.
Why is this so intense? What was last in it?
151 rum, Don Q. It's the bottles down over there. Bitter Tree's out there saying that, not the worst, the frame rate thing out there. We're just gonna deal with it today, chat. Sorry. Sorry.
Nope.
No.
Too much alcohol.
No. No.
Nope. Too much alcohol.
Alrighty then.
You've increased it too much.
The alcohol percentage is apparently too high on the Infinity bottle.
I do like the grape one. That one too.
Grapes. It smells like alcohol and grapes. Yeah, that's it. That's all my smelling notes. It smells like alcohol and grapes.
That's what it tastes like too.
Is there anything else I can pick out in there?
No.
No. Nope. Give me a moment. We have to adjust the palate. Because if we don't, my flavor notes are not accurate. But I can confirm it's boozy. It definitely is. Galvanize asking, you can put 151 as an actual ingredient? Bro, you can do whatever the fuck you want in your shaker. You can do whatever you want. You want to fill your glass up at 151? Why the hell not? Scar, welcome in. You just joined a bar. Oh, that's hot. Woo! That's boozy. That's got a fiery kick to it. I want to tell you that I taste the fireball. I don't. But the alcoholicness of Fireball, I get, because that 151 boosted it up to 11, dude. It also does taste like grape, too. Like, I get the grape flavor, but it's a lot of burn, and I kind of like it. I like boozy spirits, although I don't typically sip them on my palate. I'm going to have to get used to this just a little bit, you know? Let's see. No, you know what? I do get the rum notes in there, too. Piecing through it a bit more, I do taste the rum. To me, it is less... I feel like it's easier for me to describe the rummy flavors as what it doesn't taste like. Like, not getting a lot of molasses. Oh, actually, hold up a second. Ooh, I got like a piece of like... I got the whisper, how do I want to articulate this? Digging through it a little bit more. I got the grape. I got like a bitter burnt toffee. The toffee's kind of lost on me now. Not super bitter. The Malort, like, if anything, the Malort dryness is still there, but it's coming across as more like a grape skin. More so than Malort, you know? It is still in there. It is still in there. And you do get just a whisper. I will use whisper here. Just a whisper of that grapefruit rindedness. Somewhere within that tannic flavor. I like that, dude. And now that I've really adjusted to it, I can smell the rum. It's kind of burning my eyes. Like, actually, oh my gosh. Ugh. That's gonna burn my eyes. Ugh. Oh my gosh. What did I miss out there, chat? Galvanized asking if I drink beers. I do. If so, which ones? All of them. My favorites are ports. I don't like lagers. I like ports and stouts mostly. Milk stouts, oat stouts, Guinness is fine by me. I see you're also a Guinness guy yourself. I'm not the biggest fan of lagers. Like, PBRs just don't really do it for me. That was my college days. What do you see out there? Mushroom out there saying, I love that I finally started joining the streams because the Instagram reels cut out all the progressively changing faces. Yeah, admittedly, we only have about 30 seconds of your average attention. This is the full experience, you know? Daichi acknowledging Chonkachu. Yes, he's always crying. That's a reference. Mannick saying Malort is a chaos favorite. Scar saying, I see the Dionysus especially. We try our best around here. And apparently the lag is painful. Have a drink! It might make it easier for you. All things considered. Yeah, I do apologize. Twitch is having a stroke today. There's not much I can do about that unless it fixes itself. Actually, come to think of it, to the folks who've been watching on Twitch since the beginning of the stream, was it like this the whole time? Or did it start after a certain period of time? That's something I'm very curious about. Anyways. What drinks should we do this in, chat? I honestly don't know. Let's see. Haberlane out there saying, I never really got the preference of beer. That means you haven't found the right beer. Beers can taste like literally anything. They can be sour, they can be malty, they can be chocolate flavored, they can taste like coffee, they can taste like piss. If you don't like beer, that means you probably haven't found a beer that you like. Because beers can taste so different. Just like rum, just like vodkas anyway, you know? Bitter Tree saying, I feel like all beers taste the same. Incorrect. Completely incorrect. Completely incorrect. We're not yucking someone's yum. I'm just correcting you. Beers can taste like fucking anything, dude. Anything. Admittedly, if you're not a fan of, like, the bubbliness of a beer, which typically a lot of beers are bubbly, that's something that's gonna be hard to avoid, right? Let's see. All right, let's see. What drinks do we... Does anybody have a suggestion on, excuse me, what drink to do with Infinity today? For those of you who are new around here, there is a complete command in chat that gives you a list of all of the cocktails that we've done with Infinity so far. I will say this, Infinity is not used in orders. We use Infinity to make a riff on a well-established cocktail already, so no custom stuff. But Scar was mentioning a rum runner. I don't think we've done a rum runner before. I don't think we have. Let me double check. Do I have a recipe for that? I do have a recipe for a rum number. I don't think we've done that before, but let me double check my master list. Infinity drinks. Have we done a rum runner? We have not. We have not. I kind of like that idea. What is it? Rum, banana, blackberry, OJ, sweet and sour mix. You know. I see that. Cheese has suggested a monkey gland too. You know, I don't think we've ever done an Infini-Drink with Blackberry in it. That could be fun. And the bottle prior to today, I think it kind of lost its fruitier nature either on Monday or before that, but it was running kind of sweet for a while. So I wonder if we can bring back those more huckleberry forward savory berry notes by using Blackberry brandy and banana. Because what was it? I saw... Gosh, Brick Puncher, was it you? Somebody said on the Surfin' USA video that, like, we should have put 99 bananas in it as well. So bananas were at the top of my mind. Glorious, by the way, popping in with a membership. Good to have you back here as always, Glorious. Let's do a rum runner, right? Let's do an Infinity rum runner. I like that. Who suggested that first? Oh, I forgot who it was. Who suggested that? Make yourself known. Tinker asking, what about a Mai Tai? No, I can't make a fucking Mai Tai because we've done one already. Doesn't mean we can't do it again, but... So we're going to do an Infini-Runner. We're doing Infini-Runner today. Let's go back to the bar so we can actually see what the hell we're doing. There we go. Infini-Runner. Start with 2 ounces of our Infinity mix. 2 ounces, 60 mils of Infinity. Let's see. Scar was saying the rum runner was the one you suggested. Well, thank you for the suggestion, Scar. Infinity number, this is in the number 101. 101 today. Now, a rum runner is made by, admittedly, this came from Good Cocktails. I want to get a couple more. Let me go back to the bar angle or the game angle for a hot second. I only have one rum runner recipe in my recipe keeper. So usually what I'll do is I'll collect a couple more recipes if I don't have too many of them. So I'm going to grab one from Liqueur.com. One from Food 52. There we go. My Google Chrome was being wacky for a hot second there. Let's paste that over here. Paste it from the website. Go over here. I did see a bit of lag on my computer chat, so if it blipped for you too, that's probably why. Let's get that one in there. Let's also put this Food 52 one in there too. Let's see. Import that one over there. Galvanized being like, has been hotel reference. Bruh, I caught that. No, I can't make a fucking Mai Tai. No, I can't make a fucking Mai Tai. It's good stuff. We got a lot of has-been fans in this chat, including myself. Oh, no, nothing here? Okay, let's see. Let's go back to our rum runner. What can we learn from 4 different rum runner recipes? Rum runner. Okay, banana, blackberry, sweet and sour, but we've got lime juice. We've got lemon, lime, and simple syrup. So that's what we're going to get. Actually, is my simple syrup good? Hold up, I gotta check my simp. My simp good? My simp is good! Hell yeah, dude! My simple syrup is good. If there's anything floating in the simple syrup, it's bad. There's nothing floating in my simple syrup. Very good. Otherwise, we'll just make more. Light rum, Navy strength, banana liqueur, pineapple juice, lime juice. Did this other one have pineapple juice? This one was missing pineapple juice. Hold up a second. This one also includes grenadine. This one had grenadine too. This one's got OJ. This one doesn't mention OJ. I like the idea of doing with a pineapple. Also, I trust Liqueur.com more so than this came from GoodCocktails.com. We're gonna base this off of the Liqueur.com recipe because I acknowledge them as more or less an authority in the spirit space. So this gets served looking like over crushed ice, right? Crushed ice? Oh, yeah, dude. Hurricane glass with crushed ice? Oh, yeah, dude. We gotta crush the ice. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. All right, cool. We gotta crush some ice for this one. Infini-Runner. So if this calls for 5, 5.5, 6.5, 7 ounces of spirit. What we'll do is we just added high proof rum to Infinity. Instead of using Navy strength rum here, we're going to use the Infinity mix as a stand-in for the Navy strength rum and dial back on the other rums. But I will use more flavorful rum. Actually, it's just light rum and Navy strength, so yeah, that's what we'll do. So instead of Navy strength rum, we'll do 1 ounce, 30 mils of light rum. I'm gonna use, I have a very flavorful white rum that we're gonna use, so it's Pitorro from Puerto Rico. I really like that one. Let's add banana liqueur. Instead of using the 99 bananas, we're gonna use our Tempus Fugit to make it a little bit more funky. Instead of those little runt bananas candies, we're gonna make it taste more like a ripe banana by using that specific liqueur. Half an ounce, 0.5 ounce, 15 milliliters of Blackberry liqueur. Oh, actually, this one specifically says Blackberry liqueur, so I can actually use a Blackberry, what is it, Blackberry, where is it? Where's my Blackberry? Oh, where are you, bud? I know you're back here somewhere. That's raspberry. Where's my Blackberry? Oh, found you. It's Blackberry flavored brandy, but it still applies. Oh, we have an ad break? That's fine. That's fine. I'm just going to keep building out the recipe. I will not do the recipe without you guys. We're going to do Blackberry brandy using Hattingtons. Hattingtons. Then we'll do 2 ounces of pineapple juice. 2 ounces of pineapple juice. Juice. Let's see. Levy out there asking, is there a command to see what the latest infusion is, just so I don't have to ask it every single stream? No, not yet, but suggest that there should be a command for that, because there hasn't been an infusion yet. No infusion yet. You just can't request an infusion while we're at the bar doing something else. That's interruptive. Brickpatcher asking if I've done any infusions with peppers of any kind. I have, actually. I have. The claptrap cocktail I did for Borderlands used Szechuan peppercorn, the stuff that everybody hates. Lime juice in this one. It says freshly squeezed. We're not going to freshly squeeze it.
How are
Is
you?
it VG Master? Welcome to the Bar with an X. VG Master A.
Thank you very much.
Then half an ounce of grenadine. I don't think I have any good grenadine left. I might actually. Do I have any good grenadine left? Second. Oh, hell yeah, I do. I got plenty of good grenadine left. Awesome. We're using the good stuff. Pomegranates. Grenadine. Pratt Standard. That syrup company is dead because they don't exist anymore. Method. Do we build this right in the glass? Or are we shaking it first? I think we're probably shaking it first. So we'll short shake, right? Into a shaker with ice, shake till well chilled, then strain into a hurricane glass. Gotcha. Shake and strain. Shake and strain. Shake and strain. Shake and strain. Let's see. Shake and strain. What was I doing? I lost my focus for a second. Shake and strain into a hurricane glass over crushed ice. Crushed ice. Garnish with, looks like a pineapple wedge. I don't have a pineapple wedge, so we're going to do cherry. Cherry and or pineapple wedge. Also, ads will be ending in a little bit. I think I have the entire recipe here, though, so I think we're good. Oh, brandied cherry specifically. I got one of those. All right, recipe has been updated. Let's bring this back to the bar. Let's close this out over here. Let me go grab my other ingredients. Light rum. Let's grab the Pitorro and the pineapple juice. That one. Oh, I'm actually, dude, I'm running low on Pitorro. Gotta get some more. Gotta get some more Pitorro. The pineapple juice. I got that over here. What else am I missing? I grabbed the simple syrup. I can actually put that away because I'm not using it in this recipe. I'm gonna grab lime juice. What else am I missing over here? The cherry I can grab. Pomegranate grenadine I got. Infinity, light rum, banana liqueur, the Tempus Fugit. That's what I was missing. That's right below here. Banana liqueur, blackberry brandy, lime juice, pineapple, pomegranate, and I just need the cherry. And then we're good. I can put the strainer back up on here that Anna knocked over. Because she's an ass. But I love her. Also, that milk bottle. Damn. I have a bottle of milk in the refrigerator, and it is expanded. Alexa, remind me tomorrow at 10 a.m. to deal with the milk.
On it, 1 sec.
Thank you.
I've set a reminder for tomorrow at 10 a.m. to deal
with the milk. I'm going to have to deal with the milk tomorrow. I'm not opening that now. That's tomorrow's. That's the guy with glasses' problem. Anyways, we got everything I need. What did I miss in chat over there? Brad pointing out that if anybody wants to see other infusions that have been done already, the stock website has a specific link for viewing infusions. Tinker's like, open it now? No. Vetoed. Veto. Gosh. Mushroom says, ads end, Cameron is literally not there, but I can hear him somewhere. Really? Really? How's my OBS looking? OBS still looks like shit. But is Twitch still running? We're streaming in 360p, chat! Twitch is enhanced broadcasting. Thank you, Bezos. Clearly you know what the hell you're doing. Here's Outer Wilds music. Anyways. Brick saying you need to get rid of that milk sooner or later. Yeah, I'll do it tomorrow. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Where's my thing over here? Rum runner's a good idea. That's what we're gonna do with it. Brad, like, if I don't deal with the milk soon, the guy with glasses will follow you. Oh, no, 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 no. He answers to me when he's not wearing glasses. Shall we try a rum runner? we got rum, right? Rum in the bottle. Let's do a rum runner. There is rum in it after all, so makes sense to me. All right, so... Oh, we have to crush ice first. So before we grab a shaker and we put things in a location where nothing can fall and get bad, something's knocking over. We gotta crush some ice for this one. You know the drill. Glasses. Where's my wrench? Where is my big-ass wrench? A ball. That moved my controller for a hot second. Let me get some ice in a bag. I do need to put more ice in my bag. I need to put more ice in my bag. 1 second. We need more than just a bag, chat. Get out of here. What's next? Pop that over there. That's enough ice for this recipe, I think. And a bag! Incoming loud sounds. That's what happens when the ball happens. Also, these bags are broken. I definitely need more. And if you see ice start going everywhere, then, you know. Anyways. There's a wrench. There's a wrench. There's actually 2 wrenches. This one's my favorite, though. It's also dangerous. Incoming! The recipe called for crushed ice. What, do you think I have a machine do that? Absolutely not. Let's see. Don't do that. Stay in the bag. Also, Infinity, you are going to move off of the table. Off of the bar, because I see it shaking. Hell, the entire bar shakes when we do this. You are being difficult. So you don't get to go in the cocktail. Anyways, is it the perfect crushed ice? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And with that guy out of the way, let's mix the cocktail. Gosh. Glorious saying, couldn't you drive over the bag with a car tire? I live in Philadelphia, Glorious. My car is 4 blocks away. Yeah, sorry, chat. We're gonna put the stream on hold for 30 minutes. I'm gonna go run over my car. You know what I could have done, too? Could have just gone outside for some snow. Oh, well. I was too stupid to think of it. Firewolf, like, you need a new bag? I do. Alrighty, then. Alright, let's put that back in here, right? I also need regular ice, so, I'm gonna need to grab another bag. Lucky for me, I've got 2, but where's the second one? Where's my second bag? Where is my second bag? Oh, come on! I don't know where my second canvas bag is. I had 2. Please excuse me a moment. I didn't go anywhere. I'm just on the ground now. I'm currently searching the ground to see where my other bag is because it is missing. That's hilarious. I guess we're getting it straight from the ice cube trays. Fucking whatever. I ruptured my sack and need a new one. Yeah, say it again, Zesty. Say it again. Yeah, to Entropy's point, I shouldn't use the snow here in Philadelphia. It's Philadelphia. Don't use the snow. Rose would say, Cam Scar's been trying to tell you why he suggested the cocktail we're making. That's okay. Say it again. I miss chat messages. This is a live stream after all. If I do miss your message, that is the nature of the beast. Feel free to say it again. Anyways, grab a shaker for this one and start with 2 ounces of our Infinity mix. I don't need the ice till later. We'll get there eventually. And at some point during the stream, my character will die in Outer Wilds. That is the way of the world. Grab one of these things. I got it. Where is my... There you are. Salvador out there saying, I got the idea for the rum runner because you fell in love with this cocktail, specifically when you were on a cruise in the Caribbean. Yeah, dude. I imagine if you were on a Caribbean cruise, then you got to have this cocktail with nice Caribbean rum. Oh, I'm jealous. Actually, I'm not jealous. I'm just curious. Let's see. The favorite you had, you were on a bar on an island. The waitress called you a gentleman because you stood up for her to a disrespectful patron. Well, there you go. There you go. That's the thing that I think that is most important about cocktails in general. It's got nothing to do with what is in the glass. It has everything to do of what we remember about the situation surrounding the glass or the experience you had, like sipping it or giving it to another person or making it for somebody else. It's the stories we tell around the drinks that, in my opinion, are a hell of a lot more important than the drink itself. But there are scientists in every field, and if I'm gonna make you a drink, I hope it at least tastes good. Anyways, 2 ounces of our Infinity Mix. And I hope to goodness that nobody out there has to encounter the same horrors that we go through on this channel. Unless you really, really want it. In which case, whatever you do on that side of the camera, that's your business. Also, does everything look okay? I know the camera was moving around a little bit. Excuse me. Anyways, what else do we need? An ounce of light rum. I'm going to use this bottle of rum that I picked up in Puerto Rico. The name Pitorro specifically refers to the moonshine that they make on the island. Kind of think of it like a moonshine, but where moonshine typically refers to corn and whiskey, this is referring to sugarcane and rum, or molasses and rum, or depending on what they use. Never actually seen it being made before, but I picked this legal Pitorro up in the up in the airport on my way back. An ounce of white... Excuse me. Yeah, that's a nice sound. An ounce of light rum. Make sure we get everything in there. What do you see out there? Chat's talking about acid rain and cheese acknowledging acid adjusting. It's true, we can do that. To my knowledge, I don't have any acid rain right now. Alrighty then. Gosh, break your like. It looks like you're watching a stop motion stream. Again, my apologies, chat. I really don't know what to do about it. What else do we got over here? Banana liqueur. Where'd my banana go? There you are. An ounce of banana liqueur. I'm using creme de banana. As opposed to 99 bananas. It's brown. That's the way I like it. Let's see. Where do I put you? You go back down here. I am actually, I was gonna say, I was curious whether or not there were other people experiencing Twitch problems right now, but like, it looks like it's my machine. Something about the enhanced broadcasting is happening on my machine. Let's see. Blackberry brandy we're using. Half an ounce of blackberry brandy. Oh, there you go. I haven't used you in a hot second. I think the last time we used the blackberry brandy was in possibly one of Renzo's recipes. I get that feeling. Get that feeling. Next, we'll add pineapple juice. I'll put this back down here. 2 ounces of pineapple juice. That sounded weird. 2 ounces of pineapple juice. Don't forget to shake it. Otherwise, it gets weird, clumpy stuff. Oh, hello there. That was odd. There we go. There we go. 2 ounces of pineapple juice. Getting tiki today. Hey, Orion, welcome back. I'll say this, chat. Almost every tiki beverage that we've made with Infinity was delightful. And I believe this falls into that category. My pineapple juice probably should be preserved in something. Do I have a container for it? Who was asking whether or not I make potions earlier? I'm gonna put the rest of my pineapple juice in this suspicious-looking potion container. Which actually came from one of our previous sponsors of the show. It does look like a potion bottle. And I'm gonna just stick it in the fridge. Jeez, there we go. Let's see. Mushroom out there saying that the snow could potentially be causing issues. That's fair. That's fair. My whole mentality on things, chat, is everything that happens on this stream is my fault, whether or not it is or is not. So I take responsibility for this. And what I will do after the stream is over, or when we've got the chance to, or if the stream winds up alphing itself, I will do some research and testing to make sure that this doesn't happen again, or figure out what the heck happened, you know? Let's see. What do I see out there? Glorious asking, do y'all hear Baja Rosa in the States? I have no idea what that is. Let's see. What else did I miss out there, too? Yeah, all right. Cool. Grenadine and lime juice. Those are the two things I was missing. Grenadine and lime juice. Lime juice first, then the grenadine. An ounce of lime juice. Get some extra acidity in there. And then that grenadine. An ounce of lime juice. There's a lot of liquid in this cocktail, dude. There's a lot of liquid. I hope my, quote, hurricane glass is big enough for this. Might not be. Admittedly, I don't think I have... Actually, it's a Poco Grande glass. It looks like a hurricane glass, so we're going to use it like one. Half an ounce of pomegranate grenadine. Not the bright red stuff. This one's made with actual pomegranates. And this came from a syrup company, Pratt Standard, that no longer exists. I think they went under. Oh, Ryan says Baja Rosa is a strawberry tequila cream. Is it really? Wait, but... Oh, do we have Baja Rosa? Yeah, no, I've never heard of that before. That sounds delightful, though. Strawberry? You said strawberry? I freaking love strawberry, dude. Was it strawberry? Strawberry tequila cream. Yeah, like Tequila Rose. Is it different than Tequila Rose? Wonder. Anakin, welcome back, by the way. All right. Throw some ice in here and give it a shake. Strain into a glass with that crushed ice. Garnish with a cherry. And if you got a pineapple on standby, use one of those too. I don't. So that's not what I'm going to use. Let's see. Why is chat talking about scorpions? I don't want to know. I don't want to know why chat is talking about scorpions. All right, let's get the ice in here. I don't want to think about scorpions. Ugh. Get my ice shards off. Get the ice shards off. I apparently am missing a canvas bag. I don't know where it is, so I have to really get my hands up in this one. Oh, the world's exploding. Really get my hands in this one. Get my hands all over my ice. It grosses some people out. There we go. And the world is destroyed. The Twitch stream dies. And everyone somehow still survives. Everything's gonna be okay, chat. Everything's gonna be okay. Ugh, let's see. What else see out there? Anakin says hello? Question mark. Hello! Hello out there. Glorious out there saying Baja Rosa is apparently a ladies' drink. Yeah, dude. Drinks don't have gender. Unless you can find me a cocktail that first of all can tell you its pronouns, or second of all, at least has genitalia. Then I'll start accepting that as a possibility. But so far, never seen a cocktail with a penis. Not yet. Not yet. And if I do find one, I'll probably talk about it on stream. Anyways, shake it. And no, I'm not talking about the glassware, Heber Lane. Now, I'm gonna serve this over ice, so I don't need to shake it that long. So that's enough. Strain this into a hurricane glass over that crushed ice, garnished with a brandied cherry. Mine was sitting in moonshine, prior to this at least. Chat, what color do you think it's gonna be? Purple? Purple? Let's see it purple. Oh, hello there. Hello there. Purple? Purple? Can we get some body parts in chat that you think it's gonna look like? Because for some reason people say it's the color of spleen. Let's keep it appropriate, chat. Appropriate body parts only. Liver! Appendix! Weenus! Crushed ice! Get in there. Hello there. Get out of here. We might need more of that. Let's do it! Oh, it's frothy. It's exactly the way that I like it. Sounds inappropriate, but just bear with me. Oh yeah, dude. There's a bit more in my glass. That is okay. That is okay. Where's my cherry? Oh! Let me grab my cherry. Cherry! Cherry, where are you? I'm a snake in space. Here we go. I see it! Don't you see it? I see it. Moonshine. That's delightful. That looks wonderful. Thank you, Kit Kat. Thank you, thank you. I don't know. I always get so stressed out with my cocktails, guy. You know, I've never actually worked in a bar before, chat. I don't know if I make drinks good. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I get nervous. I get nervous sometimes. Hi, Travis. Good to see you. Should we put a straw in this? Yeah. Instead of a pineapple, I'm opting for a straw. Yeah. Boop. Oh, I lost my cherry. Boop. Okay. I lost my cherry, but that's okay. Infini-Runner! My question is, what the hell are you running from? You're at 0 risk here. At the bar with an X. Probably. Kit Kat saying, do you have little umbrellas? That's such a good idea. Oh my god, that's such a good idea. Wait, that's such a good idea! Haha! Can you please, I'm saying please, I'm being nice. Saying please and being nice. Maybe if I push in the other direction, that stabbed my hand. Great. Or, you know... So let's see, let's redo it for the edit, right? Garnish with a moonshine cherry, a fancy old straw, and one of those little cocktail umbrellas. If there was ever a time, now is the time. Don't break on me. Don't break on me, please, please. Oh, there we go. Oh, there. What? Are you fucking kidding me? This was supposed to look like a flower. Well, I guess we're getting a green one. Round 2. What color's the umbrella, chat? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what color is it gonna be, chat? Woo! That looks like a... Now it looks like a mushroom. Fascinating creatures. Oh, this one's also broken. That doesn't matter, dude. It doesn't matter. Try to... Can we get it right on? Can we get it right on? Oh. Let's try again. Oh. Infini-Runner! The hell are you running away from? I pose 0 threat. Probably. Possibly. Yeah, dude. Oh, that's good, dude. That's good. Oh, it's so fruity, dude. It's so fruity. Wow. Okay. I taste the fruit in there. The pineapple and the grape flavor goes so well together. Like, the grape flavor from Infinity is super prominent. Oh, man, dude. It's rummy. I don't get a prominent rum note in here, because admittedly, as opposed to all the other juices in here, there isn't a lot of rum in here, but the juices are so... It's sweet. It's tangy. Texture's really nice, too. I don't get any bitterness, but, like, there is a feeling. There's no bitterness remaining, but there is a feeling on my tongue reminiscent of, like, the texture that some candies have. which I guess is a little bit dry, but it's not bitter. Not bitter at all. Like, the first fruit you get is potently pomegranate tart pineapple. Like, those flavors go so well together. Then, the grape rushes in and permeates your entire palate. And then, it fades back. Finally, the fruits usher back to that pomegranate again from the grenadine. This is delightful. And I will say, and this is probably not going to make it to the edit too, but there is a subtle charred flavor in here that I get. And if you recall, I was mentioning getting that on Infinity's first round when we didn't put it into a cocktail or anything, because I think I get those mildly charred, I think I called it bitter toffee notes from the 150 run rum that made it in here, which was Don Q, by the way. So we had put this bottle into the Infinity bottle on Monday, and I do get some almost bitter toffee notes, which I think is coming across as a burnt flavor. I also know that the Pitorro bottle I've got here does give me that molassesy, burnt, char characteristic. And that's one of the reasons I really like this bottle. And one of the reasons that my other guests at the bar also like it too, which is why there's not a lot left of it. Good stuff, dude! That's good stuff. Oh, man, dude. What did I miss out there? Oh, gosh. Somebody out there in chat was saying that the rum runner is to allow you to run away from your life or something. The troubles of life. Honestly, every single time... So, every time we've added grape to the bottle, the grape stuck around for a little while, and it is a potent flavor. So, we'll be hanging with the grapes for a while. We'll be hanging with it for a little while. Oddly enough, Malort does not stick around very much in the bottle. That was intriguing to me. Oh, Anakin's saying that was it. Running away from reality. That's what it was. Appreciate you, Anakin. That's good, dude. Yep. I don't know where I'm running to. But I've got high hopes for when we get excuse me. But I've got high hopes for when we get there. Calvin, I was saying, how does one make an infinity bottle? Easy. There's 2 ways to do it. Step 1, get an empty bottle. Every time that you have a bottle in your collection, call it a whiskey or rum or whatever, looks like this, but a lot less low. An almost empty bottle, what some people will do is they'll take the remnants of your bottle and put it into an empty bottle, and they do that with all of their almost empty bottles. Nobody really wants to sip the last drop of their whiskey bottle, so they put it together into an infinity mix, so that they can have a custom blend all their own. The way that I do my bottle, the way that this bottle was formed, it was filled up with vodka first, and every time we poured from it, we had to fill it back up with something else so it always remains full. I think that's mostly the 2 methods to do it, but I'm sure there's other ways of doing it too, you know? Gosh. Scar saying, glad you're enjoying my suggestion. Enjoy the game, my friend. Absolutely. And how much do you need for an infusion? Infusions are 25,000 points, 25k, and the infinity bottle is 10k. Jamie, welcome back, by the way. Anyways. Yeah, it takes you a while to get there. Those redemptions are not for newbies. Not for newbies. Instead, what I offer to the folks who are here new, those orders are free. You never have to pay for an order. There's no points associated with that. And speaking of which, let me check on our orders right now. Actually, no, I need to finish the Infinity segment first, so let's do that first, right? So it was Bitter Trees, right? What'd you say, love? You're printing? That's good. How long are you printing for? Okay. Okay, I can wait a hot second, though. Oh, Ash, by the way. Ash Ketchum with an X, actually. I followed earlier. I didn't see that earlier. I like the X in your name. All right, that was Bitter Trees who did the... excuse me. So what I'll do in the meantime is I will check our orders. And then... Silver, welcome back. EXE. Y'all keep changing your names. That gets confusing for me. Oddly enough, I have 6 orders right now, and 4 of them are from people who have not made orders on the stream before. So Manic, Someone, Saki, and Bliss. All 4 of y'all will get priority for orders later. After I'm finished with this drink here, it'll probably be in at least an hour and a half or so. If you're still here, I'll call your name out. And if you're around, I'll try one of your drinks. Let me also do this over here. We do this over here. I will say, if you've submitted an order before, orders will only last during a stream, so you have to resubmit your order again. This is only orders I've received during this stream. Just making sure that that is noted. If you do need your recipe from a previous stream, I still have it on record, but you gotta retype it. At least for now. Gotta retype it. Let me update the Infinity backend, right? We added, have we ever added butterscotch? No, we've never added butterscotch schnapps before. That's so cool. Butterscotch schnapps. An Infini-Runner. The commands have been updated, by the way. And Silver saying Manic like the hedgehog? No, not like the hedgehog. Manic as in, your full name had other letters to it. I just don't see it right now. I just don't see the full name right now. Okie dokie. Infinity command has been updated. And I won't write it up there until I've actually put it in the bottle. And how much longer is on that printing? Oh, did it just finish? No, you're good. The printing just finished. My editing software has been... Oh, it's still going? Oh, it ran out of paper. Hold up, I'll help you. It ran out of paper, love. I'm refilling it for you. You're welcome. And then I will click the button after I'm done with the Infinity segment. Oh, I know. We're both working right now. Ugh. Anyways, it will be very quick, I promise. Bitter Tree says to put butterscotch schnapps into the Infinity bottle next. So let's take 2 ounces of this, put it in our Infinity bottle, and check back on this again next time. Hold up! I need the bottle! There we go. I also need a clean measuring jigger, because this one had pineapple juice in it, and pineapple juice does not go into the bottle. What do I see out there? Oh, Manic saying, my name's Mal. There we go. Manic Mallory. There we go. Hey, Raylene out there saying, I wish I could do stuff like this. Like what? Be more specific and I could probably help you out. I built this whole thing from the ground up and I could tell anybody how to do it too, although it might take me a little bit of time. A little time. Anyways, 2 ounces of this. Oh, hold up. Where's my funnel? Where is my funnel? I found my funnel. There you go. We need the funnel. Otherwise, I'll spill shit. There we go. For those who are joining us during the live stream, you might ask yourself, didn't we sip from the bottle? You're right. So we fill it up to the top. It's a little bit more than 2 ounces each time, depending on how much we try to drink it. If we drink more, we add more next time. Manic's saying, Mallory. Got you. Appreciate you holding me accountable. Anyways, put this back down here. The butterscotch schnapps goes down there. Great. Put them there. And where's my top? There you are. Got it. Dearest, Infinity is over. Infinity's dead. We killed it. R.I.P. if Infinity ever dies. We'll just start another one. Oh, that's not the right marker. Is it the right marker? I honestly don't know anymore. No, that's definitely not the right marker. This marker is staying up here. There we go. You're staying up here now. You have hundreds of bookmarks. What are you talking about? Nope. The one with the little ballet shoes? Have not seen it, unfortunately. I'm sorry, love. That's okay. I lost my other canvas bag.
Well, it's very important.
I mean, my canvas bag is also kind of important, too.
No.
No? Okay, my canvas bag is not important. Alana's bookmark is, though.
But it's not important to me right now.
Okay, I acknowledge. Also, I have so much more crust ice. What do we do with this?
Take another cocktail.
We might use it later. We might use crushed ice for a cocktail later. Who knows? Who knows, Chad? Who knows? Anyways, what did I miss out there? Brick Puncher saying, I know it'll take a while, but I'm the kind of man who plans, so I'll ask again because I'm not sure if it was seen. What's a liquor y'all think would pair well with ancho and bird's eye peppers? Tequila. Tequila. Spicy margaritas? Yes, sir and or madam. Yes, sir and or madam. Anyways, so... I'll say it again. So this is, for anybody who's new around here, this is the command that you use to make an order on the stream. It does not cost you points to do an order, but I will not guarantee that I will get to your recipe. Orders are made on a whenever I want to drink it, I will drink it basis, but I give priority to anybody who has not made an order on the stream before. And at least as of right now, there are 4 people who have not made an order, who has not had a fulfillment, who has made an order. So with that being said, let's get back to Outer Wilds. Because the Infinity segment is over. Where's my game, chat? OBS, what are you doing, bud? Obes, what are you doing? There you are, bud. There you are. Gosh. Heberlane out there saying the community that you have. The community that you have. So wait. So what were you saying before? You want to have a community like I have? I mean, you found us, so. Mission accomplished, right? Or you mean like building the community? Lead with kindness, chat. I guess that's, if there's any one thing that I can do. Also, I've been doing this for a number of years, you know? I don't know if there's any particular thing that really brought people into the community. Oh, kid out there with this 2 years, dude. 24 months, kid sanded. Speaking of community, check that out, dude. Kid, very good to see you as always. Please note, chat, kid is not actually a kid. They've been well vested. I've checked their IDs multiple times. They're welcome in here. Good to see you, kid. How are you? How are you? Anyways. And Brick out there saying, he, him. You got it. I will try to remember that. Oh, something is... My controller vibrated for a hot second. That was scary. Let's see. What else do I see out there, too? Cypress, like, bugs build community. What did you throw at me? You know what?
Candy.
Throw shit at me. I'm gonna throw shit right back at you, love. I love you so much, and I love you so much that I will treat you equally. Someone subscribe. Is that still a thing now? Oh, the bit's not over? Oh, I'm sorry. The bit of if you like and or subscribe.
Well, no,
Anna will throw candy at me. No, what did you say?
I'm going to sleep now.
Oh, she's going to sleep now. Listen, dude, I'm the one who's supposed to be consistent with redemptions on this stream. She comes and goes as she pleases because this isn't her job. Her job is to go to sleep now. And currently, you're not doing very well on your nightly report. But I'm not your boss, so... Gosh. Manic out there saying, I'm one of those people known as a gal, Hershey, no candy bar. No candy bar. No candy bar, Hershey. Got you, got you. I will try my best to remember pronouns and preferred names out there, chat. Admittedly, there's probably something I can do chat-wise to help us out with that, but I'm still learning, so most of this is by memory. If I do fuck up, please correct me. Please feel free to correct me. Anyway, time to go with a sun don't shine, which has nothing to do with the previous statement I was just making. Alright, Lost Twins. Let's see. Haberlane saying that reminds me of the Breath of the Wild in the idea that you can build a lot. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. You mean like this game here? I can see the connection. Oh, like you can see down there Bitter Hollow getting absolutely abashed with Hollow's lantern. I think that's really cool, dude. Is this going to end well? Is this going to end? I don't know if this is going to end well. I don't know if this is going to end well. I don't know if this is going to end well. I think it's going to end great. More time to explore, I guess, because we didn't get here soon enough. All right, get in there. To the tower. Oh my god, dude, back up. Back up, dude. Back up. Back up, dude. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go up here first. Oh, actually, I was already there. Okay. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, hi there. Oh, hello there. Hi there and goodbye there. Please excuse me while I park. Just parking. Just parking. There we go. There we go. Oh my gosh. Bitter Tree's out there saying, if Anna's going to sleep, that just means that you guys are going to have to throw candy at me when we get subs or likes. Yeah, exactly. Good luck trying. If you manage to successfully throw candy at me, chat, I'll be very impressed. Also, this is a warp point. This is absolutely a warp point. But, hi there. Hi there. Here's our first delivery. 1 warp core, fresh from the Black Hole Forge, installing the core's sibling on Brittle Hollow. as I write this. Okay, hold up. 1 warp core. Oh, no, this is warp technology, so we've done this already. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious about the Whitehall Station. I think we read this already. Pretty sure we read this already. 100% sure that we read this already. Did I read all of it, though? Yeah, no, we read this already. All right, cool. So this is not exactly where we want to go. Cool, though. Good to know. Good to know. Can we warp, though? Actually, no, come to think of it, where does it... Oh, and that's a black... Oh, that's a black hole core thing. Gosh. Let's see. Mushroom out there saying, you play the game more, I go back to mine. We'll still be here, just not sure if I'll be too active in chat. That's fine, dude. Like I've said before, chat, and I don't remember who I stole this phrase from, this is not an airport. You don't need to announce your departures or arrivals. But, like, if you want to let me know that you're heading out the door and the seat's open, it's fine. This is a bar, after all. We have patrons. Anyways, I don't think that's working, so let's explore. Let us explore. I want this door! Definitely been inside here before. I get the vibe that I've been here already. Is that accurate, though? Nobody knows. Hello there? Cool. Glass windows. Glass ceilings. Nice. We like that. Oh, hi there. Oh, are you dead? Oh, dude, are you dead? Nice mask, though. It's pretty cool. I like your mask, dude. I saw some creepy ones just like that elsewhere. Kit Kat, like, then there are the people who fall asleep and still answer to summons by Cam. It has happened before. We've had chat members fall asleep and get the infinity bottle. And it's literally only been CJ, and he still hasn't revealed how he's done it. He told us he'd tell us after we hit Infinity 100. So CJ, I summoned thee. I want to know your secret. But, like, take your time. Nobody needs to bow to my command. That's sick. Oh, is that gonna... Oh. What's up here? Don't know if we've been over here yet. Hi there. Oh, we've definitely not been here yet. I'll take that. Thank you very much. This probably has a place to go. Question is where, and do I have enough time? Okay, another warp... There's a lot of warp points here. Ah. A lot of warp points here. Friends visiting the Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. Oh, here comes the thing. I became lost on Ember Twin. My gratitude that Remy found me, but the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. We've seen that before. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever... Oh, no, that's just the... No, yes, it is. Oh, dude. For a second, I thought, that's just the sand. No, it's not just the sand. Oh, I completely forgot to publish Infinity Chat. Sorry about that. Now it's in the Discord server. My apologies. Somebody earlier was saying they joined the Discord server and they're going to browse cocktail recipes. Let me know if you find anything interesting. I've tried, unless it's from like a user. If it's in the bot, if it's in like the bot, I've tried all of them. I can give you my honest opinion. And likely every single one of them has a video too, come to think of it. So I guess if you know how to use Google, I guess you don't need me. And that's okay. That is okay. Anyways, we're moving right to the Ash Twins again. We're moving right over there. Going straight over as quick as we can. Quick as we can. Mushroom out there saying that it's been a hot minute since you found a streamer that actually interacts with chat, and it's sort of muscle memory. Unfortunately, those communities kind of fell apart and the streamers stopped streaming. Really? Yeah, dude. If there's anything that I know, purely based off of what I've seen from other people, it's that communities like this don't necessarily last. Especially with the interactivity. My whole philosophy as a streamer who is playing the role as bartender is that the community aspect should not die, and neither should the interactivity. So I've done a lot of work on my end to make sure that everything that's built in chat right now, like the order system and Infinity and all that stuff, is expandable and still applies even if we have 1,000 people watching versus, what, like 20 or 30? Cypress out there saying, I picked up a bottle of Jägermeister. I love rye and absinthe. Any combination. Jaeger! Jaeger's a fun one, dude. Jaeger's a fun one. With your rye and your absinthe, I don't know anything off the top of my head Jaeger, to me, my favorite use for Jaeger is actually in a sour-style cocktail that actually gets paired with tequila. But it's an egg white drink. I don't remember how you feel about egg white drinks, Cypress. Actually, I'm gonna find the high energy lab is definitely something that I can mark on my map, right? Gosh. High energy lab, Black Hole Forge, Anglerfish, Escape Pod. This was on Ash Twins, Hanging City. A Nomai City suspended above... Nope, not that one. Above Brittle Hall's Northern Glacier. Oh, beneath. The city is divided vertically. We haven't been over there yet. Churt. Sunless City is here. Church Camp we've already explored. Escape Pod 2 we got. Anglerfish. I found a cave with an anglerfish fossil inside, but the opening is only big enough for my scout. We haven't actually gotten there yet. Alright, I don't actually think I have a thing for the, Oh, did we update over here? Okay, we're good over there. Gabbro's Island. No, actually, I think I just need to do some exploration on my own. Yeah, I don't think I have anything over here. Nah, but yeah. I'll say this, chat. I think we have a pretty awesome community. And the only reason I know that is because I watch the people who are chatting, like, in our Discord server and here in chat, too. You guys are awesome. Sometimes I barely interact with you guys and still run strong, and that's got nothing to do with me, dude. I take great pride being able to be a part of it. Oh, my God. Oh, go in. You're good. Are you good? You're actually not that good, but... Here we go. There we go. Lights on. Let's see. Queen out there saying, how does a 7 lights cocktail sound that's based on the 7 princesses from Kingdom Hearts with something that has a component of each princess? How does it sound? Sounds delightful. Question is, can you pack 7 inspired ingredients into a single cocktail and it still be balanced? And can you still taste every single thing that goes inside of it? There are 2 kind of trains of thought on when you're building a recipe. On the one side, you want to be able to taste everything that goes inside of it. And on the other side, you want to taste nothing inside of it and create a whole new flavor. And it's got layers to it. Not necessarily like layers, but a 7 lights cocktail inspired by Kingdom Hearts could be manifested as a Pousse Cafe style drink where you have literally 7 layers. And every single one of those layers is inspired by something about the Princesses of Heart. That could be fun. Pousse Cafe is spelled Pousse-CAFE. Sunless City are here to... Oh, actually, I didn't read this. Hold up. Friends, if you find any sign of Coleus, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace. That was the guy. That was the guy that disappeared. Some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Coleus. Can you tell us more about your expedition? You have my gratitude. Burr, Coleus and I were studying the cave's geology. We hope to learn more about the unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves. Where was young Coleus lost, Mallory? He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. It happened in an instant and without warning. I turned away from Coleus to examine a sample, and when I turned back, he simply wasn't there. He had a limited supply of air. I'm afraid for him. We will learn more about examining the lake bed cave. That's where the anglerfish is. We have no time to squander. Hi there, Hi, bud. Hey. Hey there, buddy. How you doing? Way to sneak up on me like that, asshole. She was... Alright, disappear, shall we? Now, we can figure out where it went. Anywho's. Let's see. Anakin out there saying, question for you. Infusion-wise, could you add a smoothie that has... Infusion-wise, could you add a smoothie that has alcohol in it? What do you mean by add a smoothie? Like, what do you mean by that? Are you referring to infusions, like the Infusibles redemption on stream? I'm not sure if I understand what you're asking for. Could you provide more details? So where is this thing? Cave shard. Oh, hi there. Cave shard? Down there now. Anakin says, yeah, awesome. I'm gonna need some more details from you, my guy. I have no idea what you're asking me. Are you asking me this? Add a smoothie to Infusibles? Because I'm not gonna add a smoothie to Infusibles. That doesn't make any sense to me. That's a... I don't... Yeah, I still don't get it. But I won't dwell on it. Oh, hi. Hello there. Hello there. Cave shard is there. It's over there. I'm not close to it, though. I'll try my best. She's out there saying, I'm still thinking what color my next cocktail will be. I think yellow to build the 3 primaries. That's true. You have been doing a lot of colored cocktails lately. The Gin Sling and King's Colt. This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appears identical to a rock I met earlier. Wasn't this some rock? Wasn't this same rock fragment in the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole? We plan to re-examine the northern lake bed cave. Maybe our friendly rock will meet us down there. An update. Mallory and I went back to the lakebed cave and observed this rock again. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it isn't. This is them discovering the quantum rock. That means this rock wanders like a quantum moon does. How curious. Are you right behind me? Hey, bud. Oh! Anakin saying, just thought I'd ask because it was a weird question that I just thought of just now. No, I get it. And I'm totally here for weird questions. I don't understand your question. So to read it exactly... Infusion-wise, could you add a smoothie that has alcohol in it? I feel like what you're asking is, can you put an infused alcohol into a smoothie? Of course you can. Of course you can. I think if that's what you're asking, then yeah, of course you can. It's mixology. You can do whatever you want. Coleus is missing. He vanished from the lakebed cave, the one at the bottom, several days ago, and we're unable to find any trace of him. I don't know how much air he had when he disappeared. I beg any friend reading this help us recover Coleus. Oh, this person was writing this everywhere. Gotcha. Bye-bye. I see Cypress out there saying, too, that a flight of shots might be good for Princess of Hearts. My opinion on inspired drinks, a couple of shots ain't cool enough to really, really dumb it down for you. To really dumb it down for your chat, if we're trying to represent the 7 Princesses of Heart in Kingdom Hearts, just giving them a single shot each feels like an incredible amount of disrespect to the princesses. Like, in universe, and I totally mean it that way. Like, full on, dude. They're fucking princesses! How dare I represent a princess for a blue curacao in a shot glass? I'm here for, you know? Brick Puncher out there's got some ideas. Requires some infused alcohol. Mark my words, I will be the one to request both the infusion and the cocktail. That's fair. That's fair. I'll say this, if you're working on an infusion, depending on what kind of infusion it is, let me know. Because you don't necessarily have to wait the next 3 months to make a whole bottle of it. One of the things that I also extend to people on the stream, too, is I spend a lot of time outside of the stream trying to develop my own recipes. If you let me know that you want to order something on stream that requires a little sample of an infusion, a very specific garnish, or some prep work ahead of time, let me know. Let me know. We can plan for that. Queen out there saying, too, understandable about the whole flight thing, but it might be easier than combining them all together. Totally. I love a challenge. So I wouldn't, like, the way that I think about it is I wouldn't put my seal of approval on a 7 Princesses of Heart flight of shots. Layered shots, even. That just feel, I don't know, something about that just feels so uninspired to me. Does it look cool? Yeah, but does it taste good? I don't know. Does it really represent Princess Cinderella? I don't know. Heyo, Unseen Fire, welcome in, y'all. Just got done playing some Warhammer 3. Dude, we were talking about that the other day. Chat, please allow me to introduce you to my fellow streamer, Unseeing Fire, who's just popped in here over on the Twitch side. How's it going over there? Welcome to the Bar with an X. Also, I'm pretty sure I've read these already. But I must have a thing on me. Sounds good. I don't want to be here. I'm going to go into the caves. Where's the Kavusi, chat? I've asked for permission, and I have a strange feeling I've got it. Excuse me. Sorry. Gosh. Oh, there we go. Brick Puncher out there saying, okay, here's my idea. Red Hot Chili Peppers themed play on a Paloma. Infusion idea is tequila infused with ancho and bird's eye chili peppers. That sounds easy. Ancho and bird's eye chili peppers? That my question would ask you for, because here's the... Whoa, that was cool. Small little visual glitch there. Here's the way that the infusions works. Infusions will create enough of a spirit for everybody to use if they want to, as opposed to something that's a little bit more one-off. If that makes a little bit more sense. Also, I'm running out of oxygen. I really should go to my ship. Hey, wait a minute. I just noticed there's no oxygen on this planet. How did I not notice that? Here we go. Oh, no. Oh, no. I thought I'd be able to get over the thing. Oh, no. All right. We're getting closer. My ship! Where my ship at? Ship! I need oxygen! There you are! My beautiful ship. My beautiful ship. Hello there. I need oxygen. I'm not gonna die. Not today. Not today. Not gonna die today. There we go. Woo! Unseeing Fire saying, what is the drink this evening? So, we tried to make cocktail pods earlier, and the experiment totally failed. So what I'm sipping on right now is an Infinity Riff on a rum runner, and the recipe is accessible in chat. I'll put it right out there for you. For anybody new around here, if you ever want to know what we're sipping on, you can always type !SIPS in chat, and it will print whatever recipe on screen is right into the chat itself. And it probably works. Let's see. All right, what the hell was it doing? My ship's log was updated. Let's go. Let's observe that, right? Okay. Storage design only activate once the Ashton project succeeded or in the event that it failed. High Energy Lab. The Ashton project was planned at the High Energy Lab, a building with large solar panels that in between a crater. Quantum Moon. Church's research notes mention a quantum moon that no Hearthian has been able to land on. Right. Talked about that. Let's see. Entropy out there saying, I put a post out by Cocktail Chemistry himself about the cocktail pods in the drinks channel, so you don't have to go searching for it. Oh, thank you. What is the... Did he do it backwards? Entropy, bro, give me the Cliff's Notes. What did I... Actually, no, I'm going to look at that right now, actually, because I want to know why it failed. Not trying to be bushy, just shaving the... No, absolutely, absolutely, please. Just saving the... Let me look at that. Let me look at that. Hand drop about... What is the thing? I figured out how to make these cocktail pods. Well, Entropy, I got the instructions straight from him. Chartreuse and otherwise. Pretty standard reverse spherification. Sodium alginate and distilled water. Immersion blender combined. Yeah, that's the instructions I followed. I actually got the recipe for the pod straight from this guy. I copied his Boulevardier recipe exactly, except for the 120 degree Fahrenheit. They specified 125. And instead of using calcium lactate gluconate, I used just calcium lactate, with which every other source tells me is totally interchangeable. But that's why we explore, right? Good night out there, Heber Lane. Galvanized out there with a full belly, I assume. 14 wings, pineapple, and orange juice thing of vodka, and then another with rum. 4 Guinnesses now and a rum and Coke. Dude, make sure you keep hydrated out there. Sounds like binge drinking. Just make sure you hydrate, my friend. DIY, welcome back. Or rather, the lack thereof. Gabbro find a nomad statue on another island. The statue's eyes started glowing, and Gabbro saw their memories flash before their eyes. There's more stuff here. I'm not ready to quit on the Ash Twin just yet. I gotta get into that cave, dude. I gotta get into the cave. Oh, hi there. That seems deadly. That seems deadly. This thing over here, which was the escape pod, which we've been in already. We've been in that already. I'm gonna try to find more. Actually, on my way over to my ship, I saw a cave entrance that I don't think I'd been at before. Possibly. Possibly. Was it this one? Maybe. DIY saying, did you get the pomegranate? I do not have pomegranate seeds. I have pomegranate molasses, though. I was mentioning earlier in the stream, the bar with an X is on a strict budget, so when I get the ingredient, it will be on my stock list. Make sure to check the stock as often as you can, but you can always ask me to, but I have not picked up pomegranate seeds yet. I was way too busy since Monday. Way too busy. For anybody who's a little bit new around here, I am a one-man show. Everything gets edited by me. Everything gets curated by me. All the recipes get cleared by me. All the coding is done by me. This is a full-time job. And oftentimes, I'm not able to make it out to the store. And I apologize for that. But I appreciate everybody's patience until we eventually get to a point where we can get some more resources. Rick out there saying, Cam, something for my notes. What's your favorite tequila? Favorite tequila? I wouldn't tell you I have a favorite, because I really don't have a favorite. All the tequilas I've tried have a slightly different characteristic to them. I did try one recently. I think it's the Don Sergio that I've got in my collection, a Blanco, that was oddly fruit-forward, and I'd never had a tequila like that before. It was that I might be getting it mixed up. I have two tequilas. One is a Don Sergio, and the other one is something completely different. I don't remember what it is off the top of my head, but I tried both of them back to back. We got an ad break. Whoop, excuse me. Hold up a second. Hold up a second. I'm gonna try not to die. Try not to die. There we go. Back to the bar for a hot second. Let me go grab the two tequilas, actually. That's on topic. Let me grab these two tequilas. Oh, Bel Santo. That's it. That's the other one. That's the other one. So, and admittedly, I am not an authority on tequilas, right? I'm not an authority on tequilas. However, I was trying these two the other day. Nobody's ever used them in an order. I picked them up at Total Wine because I think they were Spirits Direct, which for me means that they're not necessarily the best spirits on the market, but they're at least affordable. So I gave them a try, and I was shocked to find that they had different characteristics than what I had expected. I don't remember which one of these was fruity. I'm gonna figure that out for you. I'm gonna figure out which one was the fruitier one. If anything, one of my favorite tequilas is between one of these two, based off of what I've got right now, but... Hello there. Which one was it, dude? DIY asking what's my favorite bug? Ginny baby, rest in peace. My ginger bug. This one. Okay. This one right here. Oh, no. Actually, it's the other one. Hold up a second. Inconclusive. For a second, I smelled the blue one, this Don Sergio, and I smelled a hint of smoke. And then I smelled the Bel Santo and I didn't get it. But when I tasted it, they swapped, dude. They swapped. So I don't know which one is my favorite, but it's definitely one of these two. I would have to do a deep dive another time on it. I think I have notes somewhere. I just don't know where I put them. Other than that, no other tequilas really stick out. Horny Toast is fine, I guess. Let's see, too. DIY saying, I want to see some bugs in the Infinity Glass. Oh, the Infinity Glass? Well, the only way that you're going to get bugs in the Infinity bottle is if we have an Infinity-eligible bottle. Not every single bottle is eligible for Infinity. There is a specific set of rules to preserve the longevity of the bottle. Here are the rules for the Infinity bottle. An Infinity-eligible bottle is something that is at least 15% alcohol or more, not significantly filled with particulates, and Mr. Black is not eligible. There's too much dust in it. It's annoying. The dust particles must be large, if anything like a bison grass blade. It can't be a cream liqueur so that the Infinity bottle never curdles. And third of all, implicitly, it must be something that I have. Fifth of all, implicitly, I must have at least 2 ounces of it. And sixth of all, implicitly, it is not a custom creation. I must know the ABV of the bottle, with reference to the first 2 rules, and it must be from a distillery, not something that we made custom. Custom ingredients are not allowed for the bottle. To preserve the longevity of the bottle, we have rules for the bottles. Brick out there saying, I gotta go sadly. No problem, dude. I hope to see you back here again on Monday, if you got the time for it. Mystic out there with the jewels. We appreciate that. Could we put moonshine in the bottle? Absolutely. Not if the moonshine is not from a licensed distillery. That's where I gotta draw the brakes. And that looks like the impenetrable wall, dude. That looks like the impenetrable wall if I ever saw it. Hello there. Ghost matter? Okay, hold up. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. The Sunless City. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. I'm going for it. No! Did I die? I died. I found it, dude. DIY saying, can I put some coconut extract in the bottle? That depends. Where is it from? What is its proof? Is it clear? Is it cream-based? And do I have it? Because I don't have any coconut extract. I don't have any coconut extract. For anybody who wants to know what is eligible for the bottle, it is this one. These are all the things that I've currently got that is eligible for the Infinity bottle. I'll say this, DIY. If there is a place that sells a 15% alcohol or more coconut extracts, let me know. Let me know where they're at. Tag them on Instagram. Send them me their profile. I have reached out to brands before, and brands have specifically sent me their bottle to put on stock so that you guys can put it into the Infini-Runner. That is a potential brand activation if you are a brand, by the way. If you're interested in getting your bottle in my bottle, here's what you gotta do. Talk to the guy with glasses. That means DM me so I can talk to you when I'm not drunk. Or drinking. Alright, back to the Ash Twins. I have more info than I did previously. Queen saying, can this game be purchased for PS4? That is a question for Google. I have no idea. Alexa, can I play Outer Wilds on PS4?
Yep, Outer Wilds is available on PlayStation 4. It launched on PS4 back in October 2019.
Yep. Yes, you can. This beverage is delightfully grape forward. I love that.
I really wish I could eat and drink. But
Alexa, stop talking. Thank you. Please and thank you. Sometimes she gets a little bit talkative. And sometimes I don't want it. Oh, is that the Quantum Moon? Oh shit, it's the Quantum Moon. No, that's the Ash Twin. I'm an idiot. Okie dokie. What did I see specifically? There was an impenetrable wall that I saw, and on the opposite side of that wall was the entrance to the sunlit city. That doesn't look like an impenetrable wall to me. We'll find this. Queen out there saying I'm buying Outer Wilds now because I'm interested. I don't even care if I ruin the game. I just want to play it because it seems very fun. It is very fun, dude. So I haven't... The last time I played this game was on Monday, but before that, it was months since I last played this, dude. Months. And I have not stopped thinking about it, but I told myself I am not allowed to play this game until I have a concept that I can work through for an inspired drink. And my cocktail pod experiment was my reason to play the game. Unfortunately, the experiment failed, but I still get my cake. Crash site cave, 60 meters. We're gonna go over here then. If not over there, how about over here? Hi there. No sand on me, please. Do not want to get sandblasted. No sandblasting for me, dog. Thank you very much. Trees filled, oxygen. And I'm pretty sure we were already in here, right? Yeah, we were already in here. Oh, hi there. Just to make sure, did I go up here? No, I definitely did. I definitely did. Definitely did. Turn my lights on, because I want to get out of here. Come to think of it, I've got a theory, chat. If that was the direction where the sunlit city was, can I just go this way? Will I be able to get towards the sunless city if I just walk this way? Like, can I? Oh, I can't see anymore. I see stuff coming up from up there. Something over here. Can I go up? I cannot go up. All right, well. All right, then. Cheese out there saying you've got the makings of your yellow drink. I look forward to seeing what the recipe is, bro. Okay, I can go up here. Maybe. Here's here. The path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted. Follow the instructions closely. I think I did this already, though. Oh. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit. Oh, okay, hold up a second. To reach the shelter site, which I think I did, but it's possible I didn't. It's possible I didn't. Walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit. Then, turn left. Continue to the room filled with the rock column formations and climb upward through the opening above them. All right. Also, I know it's been a hot second, so let me check OBS. See how we're doing. Apparently my Twitch connection is still being rather funky. It's still being rather funky. All right. I just wanted to check on that real quick. Okay. The sand here is rising, so you must be cautious, but swift. Okay. Walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit. Great. Sandfall at the pit. Then turn left. Continue to the room filled with the rock column formations. All right, there. Okay, okay. And climb upward through the opening above them. Hi there. Okay. Alrighty then. I don't know if I've been here before. Maybe I have. Maybe I have. Now what? Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Mallory and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter site. Gotcha. Oh, shoot. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's really unfortunate. What is this? Where have I found myself? Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, dude, I fell down. Okay, but I got instructions. But I've got instructions. Oh, no, man. I can't believe that. Ooh, that was close, dude. That was a thing over there, and then I go down here. Okay, I remember the instructions now, though. Forward, to the side, to the area with the rock formation, and then go up. Go up through here. Boop. Then continue. Then continue, and try to cross the chasm. Don't be stupid. Don't be dumb. And try to brave the sand. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. There we go. And now I gotta go beyond the sand trap, right? There we go. There we go. You're doing well. There's only a little farther left to go until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. Gotcha. Okay. Eat the sand. I heard it's crunchy. I know it's sand. Feels like and tastes like. Naturally. I remember from the bugs the other day. Hello. This feels like this feels like the right place to me. Kitty leader, you say, says Glorious. Yeah, dude. Oh, man. This is the Sunless City. We made it. All right. That's how we did it. Hello there. Anglerfish Overlook District. Stepping Stone District. High Energy Lab Trailhead. That feels important. High Shrine District. High Energy. That's what I'm going for. What was that? Oh! Oh, I'm turning them on! Oh! Oh, that's cool! That's cool, dude! That's awesome! Alright, let's start at the top, shall we? I'll start at the top. Gravity cannon. Let's see. Glorious out there saying, can I tell you about my mom's auntie that you found out about? Drama? I'm curious. Oh, hi there. That don't feel fun. Oh, actually, we've been this way already. I'm not interested in this. I want to go to the high energy lab, personally. Oh, little baby. Little baby. Wow, dude, it's so somber here. I didn't realize that there was an entire place on the inside of here. That looks like death. No thanks. Oh my gosh. This will send me in a particular location. Anything worth finding in here, in this district? Looks very housely. Well, I guess come to think of it, like, were they able to survive here with the sand falling? Oh, what's in there? Launch scout, okay. It looks like in order to get in there, I gotta come in from above, and I'm pretty sure I saw an area to get there above. So let me get out of here. Glorious out there saying that your aunt, apparently, 2 husbands. Inuit women used to have multiple husbands. Oh, check that out. Power! Power to the people who can manage multiple relationships. Oh, hi there. Yep, don't patch my suit. patch my suit? Yes, please. Did I go to the right area? I did not. I had to go to the one directly next to it. Nice. Scarlet, they're saying, what is this game about? Exploration, all things considered. Exploration at its finest. There is not a lot that you go off of in the beginning, explore, and then find out more, and explore some more, and find out some more. And that's pretty much Outer Wilds in a nutshell. Without me spoiling anything, it's an exploration game. An information-heavy exploration game. Who's been computing shuttle trajectories to the sun station? Don't worry, the station is in such a low stellar orbit, we've constructed a different, safer way to travel there from the Ash Twin. It's a purely theoretical exercise on my part, Yarrow, who doesn't love computing a good low stellar orbit shuttle trajectory. Pi, I look forward to working with you, but I'm also relieved it will be easy to return to Ash Twin regularly. That would be Pi. I told her, that would be Pi. I told her we wouldn't be traveling there by shuttle, and that's the sun station, and that the sun station doesn't even have a launching pad, but she said she knew. All right. There is an easier way to get to exactly where we want to get. And I bet it's somewhere around here, you know? Oh, I ran out of oxygen. Awesome. At least I know how to get down there now. Sweet! Let's see. Glorious out there saying her grandson is your distant cousin. Used to be an NHL hockey player. There we go. Very, very cool. Medic out there being like, cool rock, dude. Nice rock, brah. Which rock are we talking about? To be fair, we didn't see the quantum rock in there. But there is still more to learn, right? Can the ship confirm that for me? We found the sunken city. Confirm. Confirm. More to find. Oh, well. Hanging City? No, not the Hanging City. The sun, the city in the sun that never shines. Sun Station. Nope. There's a way to safely travel to the Sun Station from the Ash Twins. Yes, and I bet it's somewhere in the Sunless City. There we go. There's more to explore. Of course there is! Back to the Ash Twin! To the skies, chat. To the skies. Drink in hand, other hand on the wheel. Nobody approved of this. I did it without asking. I've got totally imaginary clearances. Let's see. Gloria's out there saying that to your knowledge, you don't think that there's been any other Inuits that became NHL players. Dude, that's something to be proud of. That's totally something to be proud of, dude. And, well, you said it was your aunt, right? So, they're connected to you by blood, you know? That's fun. That's fun. I was talking with one of my younger brothers over the holiday break, and one of the things we talked about was the fact that apparently we've got some, call them connections to the more mafia-related parts of Italy, supposedly. And that's something that I think a lot of people would be very proud of. They're like, oh my god, it's so cool. Like, I've got connections to the mob. Possible. Possible. Personally, I don't really care. I'm just glad that I'm not currently wanted by the law. I'm happy with that. Okay, and I want to say we were over here when we found the area that we're getting to, right? It wasn't in there. No. Where was it actually? Wait, let me think for a second. How did we get in there? Oh, excuse me. I know how we got there. I know exactly how we got there. Gotta go into the caves again. Into the caves. Fill up on some oxygen. Go into the caves. And we're not trying to go all the way down, but if we do go all the way down, we will find that entrance to the Sunless City. Headlights. This is okay. This is actually totally fine. Because I can look up and I should find the rafters. And the little area's right over there. There we go, right over there. Galvanized out there saying that your aunt is a semi-famous actress. Could have gone farther, but I think your family ruined it. Aw. Who's to say that a person's life has been, quote, ruined, though? Hopefully your aunt was able to find other things at the very least. It'd be wild, though, if your aunt really wanted to become like an actress and your family somehow What could they... actually, I'm super curious. What could they have done to ruin somebody's acting career? Okay, and then I gotta go up here. There we go. Gloria's out there saying there's a movie about mafia, and that guy had a choice to not be a part of it, but his cousin didn't have a choice. He was born into it. He told his cousin he shouldn't have joined. So they say, chat. If the mafia ever approaches me, I'd like to formally put out my note now that I don't want to work with the mafia. I'd rather be drinking on camera. Thank you very much. This is amazing! Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. What is this? From what we can see, Coleus and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. This is the lakebed cave, isn't it? We both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the Bressel's evacuation. Clearly, this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis, there is another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coleus and I will have to find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. Coleus was the person who went missing, by the way. An update, we need to find a way inside quickly. Melore, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. Yep. That's the angler. I didn't see that from here. There must be a way around. Open the door. Anakin out there saying you've got some connections to the Vikings. I like that. I like the sound of that. Vikings sound awesome, dude. Actually, you know what? Every single culture sounds awesome. I wonder what the Vikings drank, and it's probably mead. It's actually definitely mead. It's actually definitely mead, and I want more mead in my life. All right, where is the high energy lab? That's where I want to be. But I also see... I see a rock. I see the rock! Oh, that's not the rock, actually. I thought that was the quantum rock. I was incorrect. The high energy lab. Oh, really? This is the high energy lab? Really? I mean, that makes sense. I do see conduits. I think all we got to do is follow it. Or maybe the high energy lab is the thing that... Oh, well, it's the solar panel thing, right? So it's collecting the energy, right? That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, that's not... I think I'm going to have to wait. I think I'm going to have to wait to make it through there. Yeah, dude, I'm going to have to wait. It's not time yet. It is not time yet, but it is slowly becoming time. Slowly becoming time. Gosh. Galvanize out there saying that apparently the rest of your family was using the person who was going to become the actress. I can't remember. Oh, you're on. You're on. Really? That sucks, dude. That really sucks. We've had a couple people in chat before talk about some unfortunate situations that they're in, and if there is one thing that I can say that really helped me get to the place where I wanted to be, is I picked myself up and I put myself elsewhere. I don't feel like going into any more details today, but oh my god, oh, hi there, please don't puncture my suit. I gotta wait until that is completely covered. There we go. Oh, there we go. We're good. We're good. Keep going. Levio, welcome to chat. Welcome to chat. Cypress out there saying, Cam, how do you feel about rye Jägermeister and absinthe? I've never tried it, so I don't know. Oh, God, you're kidding me. No, dude, it's a dead end? No way. Oh, I gotta keep going. I turned the other direction. Oh, God, what a tease. What a tease. What a tease. Here we go. The high energy lab. Oh, I can't see diddly. Hello there. I hear sounds. A piece of me wants to know what's over here first, despite the fact that, oh, there's overwhelming evidence to suggest I should go over there, but 50% fuel remaining. Oh, actually, my oxygen's really low. I have a strange feeling that there's probably oxygen in the lab. Oh, actually, I can't get up there. I have to keep going. Never mind. I must keep going forward. Oh, hi there. Hello there. Glorious out there saying Final Fantasy IX after story is being animated, but it might take 2 years. Hey, you know what? We should be here in 2 years. Glorious asking too whether or not I've seen the pic of Sonic from Sonic X in the 35th anniversary. Yes, I did. I did see that one. Do I assume that that means Sonic X is coming back? No, probably not. Maybe a remake though. Maybe. I actually never watched all of Sonic X. I really should though. All right, we found the high energy lab. Remove warp. Oh. 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 Hi there. Hello there. I want to put white next to black or purple or whatever you call it. Ah, the experiment. 2 little miniature holes. What if we put 2 white holes next to each other? Yes, and then we no, does that not work? Does that not work? Do I just have to whoosh? All right, apparently that doesn't work. All right, that's fine. How about I put it in the opposite direction? What if I put 2 black holes together, right? What if I 2 of them? Nothing. How about a black hole and nothing? Oh, hi there. I didn't mean to place you there. What is that? Wacky. Bittertree's out there saying if they remade Sonic X, I would love it unedited from the 4K version. Bring us the actual Cosmo death. Yeah, dude. If there's one thing that we want, to see them actually die. Actually, what is this? This looks... No, they all have little things on the inside of them. Hello there. That's fun. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the Whitehall station. Very slightly before. Oh yes, we talked about that timeliness. We talked about that time anomaly last time we played this. Raimi and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or a simple machine error. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at the destination. Initial things first, our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a simple small white hole core to mimic the setup on the white hole station. Hypothesis. It is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. See that? Remove that. Put that here. Take this one. Put it over here. What have we found? What have we found? An update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. Of note, Raimi, Yarrow requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiments. When you say, I hate to leave him in the dark! All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Raimi and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it, Pi. I saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. I have power on in the city. Or do I have all power redirected here? Oh, look, it's my ship. Look, it's my ship. That was a window on the outside. Oh my gosh. Bittertree's out there saying, I remember when that Cosmo episode first aired, my mom was watching with you, and during Tails' emotional scene, my mom just goes, just shoot her already. Bro! That's wild. That's wild, dude. Your mama's something else. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That's significant. That is to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis. Creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. The energy is currently available, you say. You're a gas pie. My pun was unintended, Raimi, so I believe it's you who is aeroform. What are you talking about? We're currently unable to generate. Raimi and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. We would also likely need enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. Whoa, dude. Whoa. Oh, there's another one. There is another one. That's significant, dude. That's significant. Hopefully the world doesn't reset again in the middle of me reading this next one. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we used warp towers, like the one we have on the Whitehall station, to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Poke, Root, and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. We'll keep the things busy. Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noted my impressive language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The Giant's Deep Tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain over on Ash Twin. And you know what? There are quite a few towers on Ash Twin. Pieces are coming together, dude. Gosh. Let's see. Roswitch out there talking about Dark Sonic. Dude, what an interesting transformation, too. Cypress out there saying, could you have something come out of the white hole, then throw it back into the white hole before the thing went into the black hole again? Possibly. Let's see. Glory's asking if I've ever played the Lion King games. Have not had the pleasure. And I think somebody was asking me if I've ever watched The Land Before Time. I have. But I don't remember what happened in it. My memory gets kind of shot. Oh, hi there. Oh, are you? Hold up. This door will need to remain closed for some time. I've been here before. This is where I first discovered it. Dude. Well. All right. Well, I'll put a white hole and a black hole next to each other because apparently that's the experiment. And I think I just got to get out there. I don't know where this is accessible, but I guess if I go outside, right? If I just go outside? Right? I think I just gotta go outside. Glory's saying they're very hard games. Gotta try them sometime. Dude, make a suggestion. I'd love to play them at some point. Anna loves Disney, dude. Like, she'd be thrilled to play a Disney game on stream. Or maybe not necessarily on stream, but like have us play a Disney game and maybe get some inspired recipes for it. Alright, so where were those holes at? Oh, you seem spiky. You seem spiky. Where was the, is that hole accessible from the surface? I guess, is it not? Is it not? It should be, over this way. Is that even accessible from the surface? I guess it's probably not accessible from the surface. Oh, fuel level, that makes sense. That makes sense. I think I gotta go back to my ship and regret. Oh my gosh! Okay, it's fine. Whoopsie. I want to touch the white hole, black hole combo, chat. I want to touch both holes. Both of them. Cypress saying, if you can throw the item into the black hole again before it went into the black hole in the first place, you can continue to shoot it. Yeah. I get that. Time dilation and shit like that, you know? Gosh, just... Galvanized out there being like, I'm Irish as fuck. I need to get more Guinness and whiskey. Yes, we get it. You're very epic. You're drinking a lot right now. Congratulations, bud. Congratulations, bud. I hope you're keeping hydrated out there. Don't die, okay? I think we're already in here. Friends, you can find Coleus. Yep, we've heard of this already. But we already been there. We've already been there already. Fuel depleted. Using oxygen. I gotta go back to my ship. I gotta go back to my ship. I'm fucked if I don't do it otherwise. Where's my ship at? We got plenty more information now than we did previously, chat. My ship is all the way over there. Great. And I don't have my rocket boosters. But, you know, given enough time, the sand will rise. And it won't be a problem anymore. Let's see. Entropy saying, after you get the refuel, I'm pretty sure I saw a white dot at the top of the mountain where you were before. Are you sure that wasn't just the stars? Am curious, though. Am curious. Oh, that's not fun. All right, well. Oh, can't do that. Don't hurt me, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. Great. Now I have 3 minutes. Hello, Rock. Can I just, like, stand on top of this thing? Like... Can I just, like, can I warp with the rock? Can I just stay on the rock? I feel like there must be a way to, like, warp on the rock, right? Is there a way to do it? Is there a way to do? Cave shard! I see that. You can stand on top of it for about 3 minutes. Yeah, until my oxygen just dies, right? Anyways, that's a... Oh, hi there. Wait a minute, were those... The cactuses are appearing and disappearing. They're warping, dude. But we also observed that foliage on another planet. Did I read this yet? This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Yeah, we did that already. Yeah, I know. My oxygen's not... Yeah, I know. I should probably go back. I'm just gonna die, dude. Oh, man. Oh, no, I'm totally gonna die. What's gonna kill me first? Am I gonna get crushed or oxygen? Actually, I'd rather the crushing. Take me! Take me! Take me. There we go. Gloria's out there saying that your ancestors' DNA is saying 11% Scottish because your great-grandpa was Scottish, but then they changed it to 1%. I actually found out recently that I might be a little bit Scottish, chat. I didn't think I was Scottish or Irish, but the Gaelic is prominent in my fam. Relatively speaking, in tiny little amounts. Tiny little amounts. Entropy saying the white hole just kind of looks like a star. Yeah, I get that. Stars tend to give off a lot of light, just like white holes do. All right, let's go up to the ship. Let's see what we found so far. See how we're doing. Also, I'm just curious. OBS, how are you doing? Yeah, all right. It don't look that good. All right, cool. Dropped frames 41% out of absolutely nowhere. As Entropy's out there saying that stream does look a whole lot better now. Yeah, dude. Evidently, it's the dropped frames. Like, my bitrate is fine. It's just there are frames being dropped, like, every once in a while. I've been also monitoring my computer activity to see if it's overloaded. It's not overloaded in the least bit, dude. Not in the least bit. Either this is, like, a minor glitch. It could be Twitch-related, but I'd take personal responsibility for it. I just don't know what's happening. And it's weird, too, because same setup as on Monday. Different outcome. Wacky. Sorry, chat, I've been drinking. Ash Twin Tower designs. The Nomai successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly first observed at the White Hole Station. Warped objects appear to arrive before they depart. The Nomai discovered they can increase the negative time interval between arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp cores. The Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded it would require two new technology to produce the necessary energy as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. Ash Twin was proposed as a location for the project. The Nomai plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Designs for each of the towers on Ash Twin's equator. Ash Twin's equator specifically. Gotcha. Each tower warps to a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. The towers allowed the Nomad to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. I feel like we gotta go. We gotta go, chat. We gotta go. I want to warp to the sun, chat. I want to warp to the sun. And also, have I been on the moon yet? I don't know if I've actually been on the moon, to be honest. Can we match? Can we match? I feel like, if anything, we got everything that we wanted from the moon, but I don't really remember, to be honest. I don't really remember. Nah, I think we got everything we needed here. Tiny little moon, and then somebody hanging out. Cool stuff, cool stuff. To the Sunless City! To Ash Twin! And we'll just stay there until the place that we want to get to is accessible. Unintentionally, chat, the thumbnail shows the Ash Twins, or the twin planets. I didn't intend to specifically go here for that. Was not intending on it. Total coincidence. Total coincidence. I got a strange feeling that the whole 22-minute thing is happening because it looks like that the interloper planet seems to make contact with the sun before a supernova happens. I think that's the thing. I think that is the thing. The interloper makes contact with the sun and it explodes. It's a supernova, but everybody gets warped back 22 minutes to continue surviving. But how did that exist for the Nomai, like the older civilization? I have no idea, dude. No idea. Also, hello there. Hello there. Anyways, we've got a little bit of time before the twin winds up completely, completely lowering in its sand amount. So I want to check my orders again and see how we're doing. Where is my order thing? Where's my tab? Where's my tab? I don't see my tab open for some reason. Oh, there you are. There you are. There you are. There you are. The X-Bar Request Viewer. That's what it's called. So far, chat, I have 6 orders. I have an order from Manic Mallory, Someone You Don't Know, Saki, Bliss of Future. Those are the 4 people who have not made orders on the stream before. I also have an order from Tinker and from Cypress as well. If any of you guys are out there, except for Cypress, because I can see you out there, let me know. Manic, Someone, Saki, and Bliss. If you are new around here and you want to make an order, all these wind up becoming edits, which is probably the way that you found us. Feel free to type in according to that command there. If nobody wants to, that's totally okay. Honestly, I'm kind of enjoying the Infini-Runner. Queen out there saying, how do I find the order that I made last stream? You would have to retype it in chat, but things are kind of slow right now. Would you like to resubmit that one, Queen? I can reverse look that up for you. Eventually, we will have, I will have a system so that you guys can actually, like, recall the order yourself, but it's not set up just yet. Tinker saying, what's going on? Oh, I'm looking for orders. If yours includes bugs, I'm automatically vetoing it. I'm just saying, dude. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Anyways, this was from, what stream again, Queenie? I don't remember what I put in for it. Oh, good. Oh, good. Queenie, I'm going to type it into chat for you. If you can just retype it with order in front of it, that would be greatly appreciated. That will help me out a little bit. I just repasted it in chat for you. Galvanized saying, like, you can make a whiskey sour, I guess. Great, man. Hey, if you want to know what whiskeys I got, check the whiskeys I got. Build the sour yourself. And tell me whether or not it has egg whites. Stroopy saying, what about gummy bugs? Tinker saying, not this time. You also got it last week, so I'll try to give it to somebody else. Cypress says, bugs are an optional garnish. Great. Automatically vetoed. Thanks for letting me know. There have been so many bugs on the stream recently, chat. I don't have that many bugs. I don't want to run out of the bugs yet. I'm going to give it a rest for now. If you can tell me what aspects of the particular bug you've chosen enhances the beverage, I'll listen. Tinker out there saying, I thought it's been a few weeks now? Tinker. Has it been a few weeks? It's been two. To be fair, it's been 2 weeks. It's been 2 weeks. You're right. You're right. My apologies. My apologies. My apologies out there. Queen Cupcake, I just got yours. Excellent, excellent. Awesome. Just making sure. Bliss, Saki, Someone, and Manic. If y'all are out there, let me know. It looks like, in terms of what we got so far, Vanilla Cherry Bomb. Oh, that was the thing I remember from last time, Queen. I don't have 3 ounces of 99 whipped. I'm actually very low on my whipped cream ingredients. Those are small bottles. I don't have enough for your recipe, unfortunately. That was the Vanilla Cherry Bomb. That was 3 ounces of 99 whipped, 3 drops of bitter cube, and then top with the cherry lime soda with the Dum Dum candy canes. I don't have enough 99 whipped, unfortunately, and I don't think I have enough 99 whipped and Pinnacle whipped combined, actually, to make the recipe the way you want it. So I want to apologize for that. I don't have enough of those ingredients. I've been trying to look around for a full bottle of 99 whipped, but I actually spoke to a bar owner, not a bar owner, a liquor store owner about 750 milliliter bottles of certain 99 flavors, and evidently they just don't make, according to one person, they don't make 750 milliliter bottles of all of their flavors, which I thought was kind of interesting. That was interesting. Galvanize out there being like, why do you guys want bud drinks? Because they want to see some random guy on the internet put bugs in his mouth. It's primal, dude. What do you expect? Oh my gosh. I will just put it out there now, chat. Unless you can give me a compelling reason why I should put the bugs in the drink. For example, their particular flavors. Something that's very well inspired. I am not going to do bugs in a drink for a while. I'm all bugged out. I'm all bugged out. All right, I'm gonna try to go in here first. But yeah. Ugh. Okay. Oh, this is the place I hadn't... Oh, I see. I remember this now. I should just be able to walk through. Wow, dude. Oh my god, hello there. I thought I was doing so well. And this opens the door, and then I should be able to go to other people. That's awesome. Can I open you? I cannot. But this will warp me somewhere, right? If I am in range, I should warp, right? I'm gonna sit here for a hot second. I think if I'm in range, I will warp. I don't know if that's correct, though. I'm pretty sure that is the case, though. There's Giant Steep. I see Giant Steep. Or the Sun Station? Maybe the Sun Station. No, okay. Oh, yes! The Sun Station! Yeah! It worked! It worked! That was the Sun Station one! Yes, dude! That was awesome! I wasn't expecting that. 6 minutes, 38 seconds ago. Increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. 281,042 years ago. No user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. Opens emergency door. Sure. This must be the thing getting all the... Oh! Oh, hi there. Hi there. Hi. Hi there, bud. Hi there. Hi there. Okay. Dude, this is fucking awesome. I've been wanting to play Outer Wilds again since last week. Yeah, since last Monday, dude. All I've wanted to do is just play Outer Wilds with a drink in my hand. Mission. Science compels us to explode the sun. Are you kidding me, dude? Pi, what the fuck? Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in the view of such a morbid mission statement. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Is that what you guys did? That was the dire situation. They needed to test the shield with an actual supernova, right? But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide... Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, Idea. Tinker out there asking whether Twitch has gotten a bit better. According to Entropy, yes. Although on my side, it looks about the same. But I'm not the one watching. Oh, hello there. Do you have anything to say? Cool statue with the eyes? No, that's fine. Dude, this game is so fucking cool, dude. What are these pillars over here? Any info? Nah, don't look like it. Don't look like it. Going down. Going down. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi there. In direct view of the sun? Oh, I see. It's a little workstation. I see that. Hey there, buddy. Hey there, buddy. Any stones? I see that. Hi there. To balance the eye and what I assume to be the sun. It's so fucking morbid, dude. It's so morbid. Astron projection. Where am I projecting to? Oh, yeah, duh. Of course it is. Of course it is. Let's bring this back over here, shall we? Cypress like sheep planet on my star till I Nova. Let's get it, chat. Let's fucking Nova. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? Oh, it fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never, and I could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. The interloper. Pi, I heard for you, my friends. We all know how hard you've both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? Oh, we're well, Yarrow, or as well as can be expected given the circumstances. Though disappointed, I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped our terrible work was finished. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed by expanding star, 1 minute and 59 seconds. Approximate time until star's death, 13 minutes, 29 seconds. Star has reached end of natural life cycle, now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate the sun station. Huh. I should get out of here. I should get out of here before the sun station absolutely foobars itself. Which means I have to warp back to the other place, because I don't think there's anything left for me here. That was all I could learn. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Nope. We're going in here. We're going in here. In here. In here, please. In the door. In the door. In the door. Yes. Yes. In the door. Yes. In the door. In the door. Yeah, in the door. That's where we wanted to go. In the door. And hopefully back to the planet from whence we came. And there we go. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet, please. Not yet, please. Can I go back? Oh, I see there's a white hole here, and I bet there's a black hole at the other place. That's how they did it. Oh, can I go back, please, before the sun station explodes within the next, less than a minute? Queen's like, that reminds me of SpongeBob saying the lid, dude. The lid. Queen, by the way, although I can't make your recipe as posted, I'm happy to negotiate with you about what your recipe is intended to be, so we can make it regardless. I know you said it was some of the bitters and also the whipped? What was it again? Vanilla cherry bomb. Cherry bark, vanilla bitters, bitter cube, and otherwise. I've got some vanilla vodka that we could use. Admittedly, the way that it's crafted right now, I don't know what you're intending it to be. If we top it with the cherry lime... Actually, you know what? We'd probably get better mileage with the vanilla, all things considered. Also, those cherry bark vanilla bitters taste like the spices in a ginger snap. Just to give you a heads up. Galvanized out there saying, this game is beautiful. Also, please mention my reference to Groundhog Day, the sequel. Acknowledged. Queen out there saying, too, that works. I was trying to look through the whole list, and I didn't look through all of it. I was just trying to combine cherry and vanilla. All good, all good. Oh, hello. Seems that the gravitational pull is... I'm burning alive. I can't believe it just happened. Like, don't get me wrong. I knew it was going to happen, but I can't believe that just happened. Oh, you know... Let's bring it back to the bar, shall we? I could use a drink. A different one. Okie dokie. Alrighty then. Let's take a look at our orders so far. Okay. I have orders from the people I mentioned earlier. Queen Kai... I think we're going to do your recipe here. This is the vanilla cherry bomb. It calls for originally 3 ounces of 99 whipped, which, by the way, in my humble opinion, 99 whipped nor pinnacle actually tastes like vanilla, but that's my opinion as a mixologist. 3 drops of cherry bark vanilla bitters, topped with cream soda and cherry lime soda, that FNAF thing there. That sounds delightful. The only thing that I'll ask you is, how attached are you to the 99? Actually, you know what? No, you know what? This is special. Nobody uses that spirit. We're going to use the rest of it. Let me go see how much we've got. And then I'll bring it back here. And we'll use the rest of it on this recipe. Because honestly, then people can stop asking me about it. I'll be back in just a hot second. I think I have everything I need. There's the pinnacle here. There's the 99 whipped that somewhere in this over here. If I just go around and noodle a little bit. Oh, there's a 99 whipped around here somewhere. There's my 99 whips. My 99 whips. There's my... Found you! And I've got probably the vanilla vodka over here. Probably the vodka. Oh, actually, I have... actually... Hold up a second. Actually... Queen, I have a proposition for you. How do you feel about this drink being the, quote, bottle killer? And what I mean by that is, I don't have a lot of 99 whipped left. I don't have a lot left of this vanilla vodka that's made locally. And to be fair, I don't have a lot of pinnacle whipped left. What if we just put the rest of it in the drink? We probably have 3 ounces. And I'm pretty sure I have another vanilla vodka too. I also have an almost full bottle of vanilla vodka, so we can also use that too. I don't mind that. Let me also go grab the, what else was in here? Cream soda and the cherry lime. Done deal? Excellent. Introducing the bottle killer. Oh, I don't have any chilled cream soda. That's fine. I got other cream soda, though. It's just not chilled. And neither is the FNAF drink. I will say this. I would like to apologize for the state of my FNAF drink container. I couldn't reuse the can, so it's in a plastic container instead. So let's see. Queen and I have decided to finish off all 3 of these bottles. Hold up. I gotta hold them all up. There we go. Queen and I have agreed to finish off all 3 of these bottles of cream-themed spirits for this recipe. Pinnacle whipped, 99 whipped, and this local vanilla vodka from Disobedient Spirits. The Disobedient Vanilla House, all things considered. And I imagine, let me put the recipe up on the screen. What I'll typically do in these segments, Queen, is I will type your recipe on the screen. You'll let me know whether it looks good, and as soon as I've got your confirmation, we'll continue forward. This is called Vanilla Cherry Bomb. I like that. I like that indeed. Vanilla, comma, cherry bomb. I like the stylization on that. We need 3 ounces of, let's call it vanilla-themed spirits, including 99 whipped. We also have disobedient spirits, vanilla house, vodka, and we have, oh, what's the other one? Pinnacle whipped. Hey, oh, never mind. Welcome back. How'd the spheres go? A complete and utter failure. Complete and utter failure. They did not work whatsoever. But we're gonna learn from it. Oh, I have an ad break running. It's the perfect timing. I'll do 3 dashes of cherry bark vanilla bitters from Bitter Cube. There we go. There we go. There we go. Question for you, Queen. You should still be able to hear me right now because I think you're a member of the or subscribing to the channel. When you say drops, do you really mean drops or do you mean dashes? Because those mean 2 different things to me. It is a pretty potent bitters, but I think you'll get more mileage out of a single dash than 3 drops. Let me know. Let me know. Top with cream soda and specifically the FNAF cherry soda. Top with 1 part cream soda, just using a general brand here. And there we go. Cherry lime soda, FNAF themed. Queen out there saying, I don't really understand how bitters work, so that is completely up to you. Which one do you think would be, but if you think a dash would be better, then use it. Yeah. Bitters are used as seasoning, but not every single bitters is made the same. I know this particular bottle a lot better than I know some of my other bitters. Where are you? There we go. I know this bottle of bitters better than I know some of my other bitters. This is a potent flavored bitters. Potent. Shy guy out there, what's up, dude? Good to see you back here. Okay. FNAF security breach. Yeah. Cherry lime soda there. Garnish with the, oh, I need the Dum Dum candy canes. I almost forgot. Garnish with Dum Dum cherry candy canes. Cherry candy canes. Dum Dum. Okie doke. I think I have everything that I need. When you have the opportunity to, Queen, if you can check the recipe on screen and let me know if that's correct. I just need to go grab the Dum Dum candy canes and I'll be right back. Those are in a completely separate container. Let me go grab my stock list. What? Everything looking good? Excellent. Dum Dum, one of you is cherry. One of you is probably cherry. Which one is cherry? I'm gonna guess it's, my guess is it's this one. I'm gonna guess that this is a cherry candy cane. I don't know, because I've never actually tried them. They were left over from a couple Christmases ago. We'll make it work. And I only have one. Queen saying, I forgot to add it, but can it be a stirred drink? Absolutely. Here is my question for you. When you say stirred, what do you mean? I imagine that typically for drinks like this that are topped with fizzy ingredients, you don't necessarily need to put it into a glass like this. Instead, we'll put it into a glass like this, for example. We'll fill it with ice. And oh, this is a very dirty glass, by the way. We will not be using this glass, but I'm just using it as an example. When we put ice in this glass and we build it over top, instead of calling that a stirred drink, I would call that a built drink. You build it in the glass. So let me ask you this. Do you want us to put all of the other ingredients in here, stir it until it is chilled? What we do when we stir is we add ice, which means we're adding water. We're also chilling. But you will also add ice, you will also chill, you will also dilute in your glass. Typically, mixer heavy drinks like this one that are topped with soda, we're not going to wind up putting the stuff in here if we're going to put it over ice. But it all depends, right? Let me ask you that. Let me dumb this down. Let me make it a little bit more simple. This is your serving glass. Imagine this is your stirring glass. Sorry, I've been drinking. Imagine this is the glass that you're serving your drink in. Is there ice in this glass? Because if there's ice in this glass, that tells me whether or not I should be putting ice in this glass first. If you say no ice in here, which means we're straining out the drink, then you're absolutely right. We should stir in here first to add all the chilling and dilution first before separating it and keeping the drink cold. If you say we're going to add ice in here, then it doesn't really matter what order we do it in. If we add more ice first, that means we're just going to essentially water down the drink. So that's my main question. Are we serving it over ice? That is my main question. And I will get a better glass than this one because this one looks disgusting. And for some reason it has... It's got a sticker on it. I need to fix that. I need to fix that. But aside from that, I think I have everything that we need. So I'm ready to go. Queen saying no. Can you be more specific with your no? I threw quite a few questions in your direction. Ice in your glass? Ice in your serving glass? Or no ice in your serving glass? Mix it with ice, then pour it without ice. Perfect. I know exactly what you want then. Thank you very, very much. Now, I'll throw a bit of technique in everyone's direction who's watching. If we were doing this at a bar, right? You would want to make sure that your soda is chilled ahead of time. Both soda over here and soda over here. We're working with what we've got. So I'm going to actually take this soda and put it into the stirring apparatus. You don't necessarily want to stir soda because the whole part about soda is there is carbonation in it. And if you stir your soda, all those bubbles are going to disappear. Not necessarily instantaneously, but they will disappear eventually. And that's typically what we want to avoid. If I had planned better on my part, I would have made sure to do that ahead of time. But we're working with what we've got, right? So let's do it. Let's do it. Anyways, I know what we're doing, right? Let me just update our method real quick. This is... Method is going to be... Stir with ice, then strain into a highball glass. Highball glass. There we go. That's what I want. That's what I want. Excellent. All right, that should be accurate now. Cool. So I believe my glasses over there hold about 5 ounces, which means when I top with cream soda, what I'm actually going to do is we're going to add an ounce of each of them, and I think we should be pretty good. Let me just update that a little bit more. A little bit more. Topping is ambiguous. If we can be as specific as possible, that helps anybody who wants to try to do this recipe after the fact. So we'll do 1 ounce, 30 milliliters of cream soda. I typed that wrong. Hold up. Cherry lime soda. And we might have room for a little bit more. A little bit more. Actually, no, we'll have the perfect amount of space because when we stir over ice, we're adding water, which means we increase our volume. Okie dokie. This is the recipe that we're doing. I included an extra space, but that'll be for somebody else to figure out later. What I will do, too, is I will reorganize some of these ingredients to be a little bit more bitters going last, typically. All right, cool. We got everything that we need. Let's build it together, right? So, here's my thing. Grab a stirring apparatus, and we're going to add 3 ounces of vanilla-themed ingredients. I'm going to use... best as I can. 3 ounces is going to be about 90 milliliters for this little exploration I'm doing over here. I need something that measures 90 milliliters. I got a graduated cylinder for this, so I'm going to measure that out ahead of time. We're going to throw in the rest of my 99 whipped container, which should contain, if this is about 50 milliliters? 50 milliliters? I don't know how many it is. We're going to figure it out. The bottle killer. I specifically agreed with Queen ahead of time to call this the bottle killer. I think I got that there. Oh, come on, I gotta open the bottle. There we go. Chat, how many milliliters do you think is in this bottle? I'm guessing 45 milliliters. That's what I'm guessing. Let me line up for the meniscus. There we go. That's what I'm thinking. How many milliliters do we got? Less than 40 milliliters. We need to reach 90. We need to reach 90 in order for it to get to 3 ounces. Or about 90, right? Solid guesses out there, y'all. Next we'll try Pinnacle Whipped. And reevaluate how much we have. Come on, there we go. How much Pinnacle Whip do we have? Ooh! Oh, hi there! That was a lot. That was a lot. Wow. Well, alrighty then. I guess we're good to go. I don't know, dude. There's not a lot left in this bottle. I'm gonna just pour the rest of it in there. Do it for the vine. It's for the vine, right? It's for the vine. Also, that means to kill it. Get it out of here. The deed is done. We've destroyed 2 bottles. Now, I still have a bit of this one left. I don't know, dude. I was expecting to not have 3 ounces of the other 2. Should we go for it? I'm totally okay with going for it. Do it. Do it. The queen demands it. More vanilla-themed spirits. Do I have enough space in this beaker? I don't know if I have enough space in this beaker. Dude, I don't have enough space in this beaker. All right, it's just going in the glass. I don't have enough space in my graduated cylinder to... I don't have enough space in my graduated cylinder to continue, so, pour it in the stirring glass. There we go. And let's pour the rest of it in there. This, local vanilla vodka made right here in Pennsylvania. There we go. The bottle killer! Bottle killer indeed. That smells vanilla forward. And vodka forward. Actually, I'm gonna keep these over here for now. Excuse me. Next, what we're gonna do... This might be a full cocktail, all things considered. I might need a mildly larger glass for this, all things considered. But next what we'll do, we'll add an ounce of cream soda and an ounce of cherry lime drink. It came from a FNAF bottle, but... Actually, do I have any extra cream soda over there? Nope. All right, cool. Oh, sorry about that. Didn't mean to hit you guys. An ounce of these, right? Actually, I will use the graduated cylinder for this one because it's easier to measure these type of ingredients not in a metal container because I can see what's happening. Because the fizz makes it difficult. 30 mils, 30 mils. And now the cherry lime drink. And an ounce of cherry lime drink. This was originally FNAF themed. I don't know what happened to the can. I lost it. I lost the can. There we go. That's the 30 mil mark. Yes, it is. Finish that with 3 dashes of cherry bark vanilla bitters. These ones are potent. Actually, we'll do 2 of those. I'm feeling 2 right now. Finish that off with 2 dashes of cherry bark vanilla bitters. Like, I caught a whiff of that, and I was like, 2 dashes will be just fine. Just fine. Let me update that. Great. All right. Dude, it already smells like... It smells like a cookie. Every single time I add those bitters to something, it smells like a cookie, and it smells like one of those, like, holiday cookies. Like, those cookies you get around the holiday time, dude. Like oatmeal. Like, almost like an oatmeal... almost like an oatmeal cookie, dude. I get oatmeal cookie vibes from the smell of this right now. Awesome. Juno, welcome back. All right, let me put make sure I get all that in there. Throw some ice in here and give it a stir before straining into a highball glass and garnishing with a cherry candy cane. A cherry-flavored candy cane. Put this over here. Do I have a glass that feels right for this? The cocktail killer. A cocktail killer glass? Something about the bulbous nature of this glass is really screaming serial killer to me. That's what I'm going with. Let's throw some ice in here. Oh, I forgot I have a bunch of crushed ice, so, here's some of it. Here's some of the ice. Because I don't have a bag anymore. Because I lost my other bag earlier. Gotta get it right from my ice cube tray. Come on, dude. There we go. I need more! Sorry, loud noises. There we go. More ice, more ice. If I do another order tonight, chat, I'm gonna have to grab more ice. More ice! When we're stirring a cocktail, typically what we want to do is make sure that the ice is above the liquid line. So I'm filling this whole thing up. Because there's more liquid in here than I anticipated. One more. There we go. You'll see. I'm gonna get the tall one for this one. Oh. There we go. Queen, like, are you trying to kill the ice tray too? Oh, are you referring to me throwing it off screen? Oh, that's just kind of a thing that I do. Nobody asks me to, I just do. Unless you mean kill as in, like, destroy it. Yeah, that's what you meant? Yeah, that's just kind of a thing I do. I had nothing to do with your drink. I just want to make sure that that's very clear. I just do that anyways. If you notice, the liquid line has already risen about up to the ice, so this is why we do this. Typically speaking, when you're shaking a cocktail, and whether you're stirring a cocktail, you're not going to have too much ice in there. There's not really too much ice that you can add to a stirring glass or even a shaker. Thermodynamics will stop the ice from melting eventually. Because remember, the ice can only melt if the liquid that it's sitting in is warmer than it, and if the ice has successfully done its job, chilling it and diluting it, the ice doesn't need to melt anymore. Your glass, though, is also going to heat up. Your shaker is also going to heat up too, or rather chill down too, so. Is this cold enough? It's feeling chilly to me. Feeling chilly to me. Great. Strain that into a highball glass and garnish with a cherry-flavored lollipop. Oh my god. Strain this into a highball glass, garnish with a cherry-flavored candy cane, which I should probably unfurl. Not while this is sitting in water. Not while it's sitting over there. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna fit all the liquid, but we're gonna try our best. I feel like it will. If it does, it'll fit it exactly. And you guys can hold me accountable for that. I think this glass here holds 5.5 ounces comfortably with ice in it. Let's see. Never mind. Disclaimer. No ice trays and other inanimate objects were harmed. Oh, they were. Never mind. They were. Don't lie to them. All right, let's strain it. Chat, what color do you think it's going to be? It's perfect, dude. That's perfect. Now let's get the dum-dum on top of it. I'm going to try to unsheath this candy cane without hurting anybody. There we go. I gotta be very gentle with this. It's not broken yet. I've taken great care of these candy canes, chat. Unsheath your candy cane. Here we go. Pop it right on the side. Boop. It's actually taller than the glasses. The candy cane is actually taller than the glasses, dude. That's incredible. Look at that. That's awesome, dude. I low-key kind of love it. There we go. A finely crafted beverage. Nice and cold, mildly pink. It almost kind of looks like a regular candy cane was dissolved into water or booze or otherwise, dude. I don't know. It's not a candy cane, it's a walking cane. There we go. Dude, I'm excited for this. I honestly didn't think it was going to work out this way, but here we go. Let's give it a try. Off the nose, dude. Cherry, vanilla. We're already off to a good start. That's super vanilla forward, dude. That is very vanilla forward. Wow. Not only do I get that whipped cream flavor, I get a more potent vanilla flavor. Because to me, 99 whipped Pinnacle doesn't really taste like a vanilla whipped cream, but that extra vanilla vodka really filled in those gaps, in my opinion. The cherry is subtle, but it is present. More flavored like cherry skin. Think like the skin of a maraschino cherry more so than the juice itself. The subtle cinnamon notes, the subtle spice notes from the bitters are very obvious here. And it adds just a little bit of complexity, baking spice complexity, to the otherwise vanilla-forward nature of the drink. I'll say it smells more cherry than it does taste. The taste is a lot more vanilla. The flavor is, the taste is a lot more vanilla, a lot less cherry. The aroma is cherry. So I'm wondering, did you imagine this to be, how did you imagine this drink to be? Were you thinking more equal match between vanilla and cherry? Cherry being more predominant, vanilla being more predominant? It did have 3 ounces of 99 whipped originally, so I imagine the vanilla was supposed to be predominant. Because I'm thinking we could stir the cherry candy cane in here and see if we can boost the flavor a little bit by swapping the direction of the garnish. That could be fun. And I'm pretty sure that this is a cherry lollipop, or cherry candy cane. Actually, that's blue raspberry. I think I put the wrong candy cane on there. 1 second. Where did I put it? Oh, it's over here on the couch. That was the wrong candy cane. Wait, what? Oh, then I guess... candy cane update. It's this one, not the other one. Whoopsie. Thinking about doing half and a half style. So you would add, get equal part of the vanilla and the cherry. Got you. Here's what we'll do. Don't tell anybody on the edit, because I'm making a swap here. That was the wrong candy cane. So the candy cane is going to miraculously change colors on the edit. Because I realized I did it wrong. I took a guess. Let's unsheath it. Don't break it, Cam. Don't break it. Please don't break it, Cam. There we go. I don't mind using more candy canes. All right, cool. Never mind saying, question, do you have any leftover lavender Kahakuto? No. Unfortunately, I don't have any more leftover. I actually gave them out for Christmas presents. So let's see. Queen, like, I don't think I've laughed this hard in a little while. This is entertaining. It tends to be. I'm glad you enjoy it. All right, so this is what we're going to do. You're saying equal flavor, vanilla and cherry. So this is what we'll do. I'm going to just stir the drink around with the cherry candy cane a bit and see if we can balance it out. Oh, it just totally broke. Okay. Whatever. Just fine. Just drop it in then. You want to be that way? That's what we're going to do. Not only is this the bottle killer, it's the candy cane killer too. Fine then. Okay, well, let's see what happens if we just... You want a cherry forward? I'll make a cherry forward. I'll just put the candy canes right in. There we go. Really get to know each other in there. This is the kingdom we exist in. Flawless execution. Thank you, Photon. Ryan saying too, fresh avocado. Where'd you get the honestly, chat, I want avocado on the menu at some point on the stock, dude. I want avocado drinks. Oh, okay. Let's give it another try. Now, that is not having the effect that I hoped on it. However, I can do you one better. Let me grab something cherry flavored. I know exactly the kind of cherry flavor we're going for. Hold up. Quick adjustment. I will say, as I was thinking about it on my way over to the liquor closet, I do get a little bit of cherry, but it's not potent enough to call it cherry, dude. Does the queen approve of a secret spiking of cherry vodka? It's red. It'll be like nothing happened. It's like it was always there. Possibly. But this is a workshopping stream, all things considered. We typically workshop our recipes and we figure out something in the end, so. Oh, let's see. Yes, Your Honor. Please, please, please. I'm not the honor. Honor was my father. I hope my father's listening out there. Ryan out there saying, you said something I heard from across the room while I was doing something else, and I immediately thought fresh avocado. Dude, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Let's spike this with a half an ounce of cherry vodka. What's a little bit more vodka in our kingdom? All things considered. At least it's gonna taste good. Where'd my measuring jigger go? Where did I put it? Where did I put it? I don't know. Guess I'm using another one. Oh, I was using the I forgot. I didn't even use one of these. I was using a graduated cylinder. Incredible. In case it seems that I'm relatively unaware sometimes, I've been drinking chat, so. Let's spike it with a half an ounce of cherry vodka. See if we can bring some of those cherry notes more to the forefront. Let's do that. Let's give it another stir. Really get it in there. Round 2. You know, what's interesting, it doesn't taste more like cherry. It tastes more like a pastry. I'm talking like, I was telling you some cookie notes earlier, almost dough-like, almost like, I swear to God, like one of those Christmas cookies with the little cherry in the center of them. You know, maybe it does taste like that. If anything, the extra cherry made this taste more like one of those, like, I feel like it's a holiday cookie with a cherry in the center, and it's an oatmeal cookie. Like, I feel like it reminds me of a holiday oatmeal cookie with like one of those cherries in the center. Like, it is cherry, and I taste that. It is vanilla, and I taste that. But it's something at the intersection of the two. Does that vibe? Because it kind of vibes. That kind of vibes. Naturally, too, as the candy canes keep sitting in the glass, it will taste more and more like the candy canes as they dissolve. It's not that bad. It's pretty good, actually. That's an interesting exploration, all things considered. And you know what? No, you know what I just picked up on? I just picked up on a subtle minty note from the candy canes. It's almost a little bit pepperminty. That's what happened. That's what happened. It's like cherry, vanilla, and peppermint now. Like a vanilla mint. Vanilla mint cherry. That's tasty. What do you think of that? Queenie out there saying, I do like baking. Dude, it's giving me baking vibes. I get that. You also grab some water, too. I feel I've been very into these drinks this evening. Very good stuff. Let me refill my water real quick. Excuse me. I kind of like that, all things considered. Dude. What a pleasant exploration. Oh, I have plastic over here. Hello. Hello there. Put that down there. Dude, what a pleasant exploration. And honestly, a nice way to finish off those bottles. Regardless of the authority of the queen, the local queen in chat. If the queen says off with their head, off with their bottles, dude. Off with their bottles. Kind of like the ring of that. Dude, either way, Your Majesty, cheers. I appreciate this. That's nice. I like it. It is more, like, critically, it is more on the sweeter end of things, but there is enough dilution in there that the sweetness is not overwhelming. It's not overwhelming at all. If anything, that could be potentially, I might add a little bit of ice to this, just a little bit for my enjoyment as things go forward, because admittedly, in the next hour, it'll probably warm up. So a little bit of ice is probably going to be just fine. That's good stuff. I appreciate the exploration there, Queen. I'll throw the recipe up there to include an optional half an ounce of cherry vodka as well. Put that over there. Half an ounce of 15 milliliters of cherry vodka. Wave brand. Put that up there. And then stir with ice, then straight into a highball glass. Stir the candy cane in the drink. Stir the candy cane in the drink to impart a bit of extra flavor. There we go. There we go. Let's see. I see Queen out there saying too, when I was picturing the drink, it's more of the style how I like things. More of the style of how I like things, because if I do have more heavier alcohol content and taste the hand sanitizer to me, so I make it very flavorful with the alcohol more than alcohol overpower. No, I totally get you there. I have a very close buddy of mine who's a regular on the stream. He's a tall guy. You might have seen him on some of the shorts over there. He is not a booze guy. He does not like the booze. And also, too, like my partner who was hanging on stream before, too, she's also not a big fan of alcohol, too. So my drinks try to, depending on what I'm going for, strike a balance between, if the character wants booze, it'll be a boozier drink. Some drinks are a little bit more their style. But I see where you're coming from, where some drinks are just going to be a little bit too boozy for your particular palate there. I will say this. Before you try this drink yourself, this is 3.5 ounces of booze with only half of that amount of mixer. This is probably going to strike your palate as too boozy. And I just want to make sure that I'm honest with you about that. If anything, my recommendation, if you ever get a chance to try this yourself, strike the 3 ounces of liqueur and the cherry. I'm going to say 1.5 ounces of something vanilla, 1/2 ounce of the cherry vodka, and then fill it up with the cream soda and the cherry lime after the fact. And I think it'll probably be more your style from the impression that I'm getting from what you're sharing with me. In any case, that was fun, dude. Hey, yo, hacker. What's up, dude? What's up? Let me publish out this recipe over here. Where'd my button go? Oh, yes, there you are. Boop, there we go. Published. Anyways. Let's pop this over here. Let me put another coaster. My Infini-Runner. Put my vanilla vodka away down here. That was a fun one, Queen. I really appreciate it. Hacker says, tell me a recipe using cherry vodka for me to do. I'm not at your beck and call, Hacker. I got you. I got you. 2 ounces of cherry vodka. Top with tonic water. Bitters of your choice. Maybe a touch of lime juice. I really like highballs. If I can't think of anything else, chat, I go for highballs. Also, I'm gonna need to update my candy cane stock because this is. Honestly, I'm gonna put the other candy cane in here. I'm just gonna do it. I'm not gonna use it for anything else. It's already been taken out of the container. Oh gosh. Queen, thank you again for the recipe. The only thing that I'm going to do before I close out this segment over here is I'm just going to bottle the rest of this cream soda off. So I still have access to it for next time. Let me go grab a mason jar. Mason jar, mason jar. Jar, mason jar. Jar, mason jar, mason jar. If I get it now, that means that I won't have to worry about cracking open another can. There we go. Hacker saying, I see. Sounds good, though. I wouldn't give you a bad recommendation. I'll say it also depends on... And now I'm going to go into nuance. It depends on how sweet your cherry vodka is. Some cherry vodkas have added sweetener. Some do not. If your cherry vodka is sweet, and you would be a better judge of that than I am, add more lime juice to balance it out. Some of them are not. Or maybe if it's not sweet cherry vodka, add a bit of simple syrup. I think, do you have a Demerara? Turbinado? I revised my recipe recommendation. 2 ounces of cherry vodka, 1/2 ounce of turbinado or Demerara simple syrup, 1/2 ounce of lime juice, then top with tonic water. And like add your choice of bitters on top of it. Does not matter what kind. Does not matter what kind. That's going to be my recommendation. Hacker said I got mezcabado and brown sugar. I've never heard of mezcabado before. Alexa,
hello.
What is mezcabado sugar? Sleepless, welcome in, by the way.
Mezcabado sugar is an unrefined cane sugar that retains natural molasses and minerals.
Yeah?
It's known for its rich caramel-like flavor and moist texture, often used in baking and traditional recipes.
Yeah? Yeah, that's my recommendation. Do that one. Thank you, Alexa. That'll be all.
You're welcome. Happy to help with the sugar info.
I don't know why, but for some reason that vibe gave me the same vibe as one of my college professors. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Sorry. Boop. I might have published that recipe twice. I didn't mean to do that. Might have published that recipe twice. Anyways, back to Outer Wilds. I didn't have the game running the whole time, so I apologize how quiet it was during that segment. Anyways, Sleepless, by the way, welcome into the live chats. You've entered the bar with an X. It's good to meet you. Never mind saying, isn't Muscovado and Muscovado sugar the same? I've never heard of either of those, dude. I'm here to learn. All right, what have we... Speaking of learning, what have we learned? Sun Station. Great. The Sun Station was designed to make the sun go super... Oh, it was designed to make the sun go supernova? The Nomai fired the Sun Station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded that the Sun Station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the Sun Station, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to a Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. That's what they were trying to do. Oh my gosh, dude. Sleepless out there like, gaming and drinks sounds like a good life. Dude, it's more common than you may think. Most people just don't have a camera in front of them while they do it. Alright, there's more to explore in the Sunless City. I think we should go back to the Sunless City, chat. I'm so intrigued, dude. I'm so intrigued. Let's go back. Hacker out there saying, I did a cherry bomb earlier. 2 ounces of cherry vodka and energy drink. I used the red one, but tasted like medicine cough syrup. Like, it was a bit disappointed. Yeah. Admittedly, I am not super impressed by any cherry vodka that I've ever had. There was one exception, though. One exception. And actually, it was Rose Witch. A little bit ago, actually. I was on, was that on Monday? No, that wasn't on Monday. Rose Witch last week actually redeemed an infusion that made a cherry vodka, and that cherry vodka is pretty good. It tastes like a maraschino cherry, but it doesn't have that same, call it, cough syrup vibe as other cherry vodkas that I've had. And it was the first time I'd had something like that. And it is available for orders. If anybody wants to specifically call out Rose Witch's cherry-infused vodka, that is on the stock. We can use that. Sleepless out there saying most artificial cherry flavors are kind of cough syrupy. Yeah. And I think it depends on what flavor that they use. There are, like, and don't get me wrong, too. There are so many different varietals of cherries. You've got your Bing cherries. You've got, oh my gosh, you've got maraschino cherries, like actual maraschino cherries, not the cherries that you get in the thing that are neon red and bright and otherwise. Like, that's a whole varietal. Marasca cherries is what they're derived by. Black cherries, right? There's so many different types of varietals of cherries, dude. And they all taste a little bit different. Now, have I tried every varietal of cherry? No, I haven't. Would I believe that, yeah, there's probably one variety of cherry that really tastes like cough syrup and that's what they based it off of? That's my theory. Because that's the same thing with bananas, too. That, quote, artificial banana flavor. It's the flavor of the banana cultivar that went essentially, not extinct, but, like, effectively extinct. Like, you can't really buy it anymore. The Gros Michel banana is what those artificial banana flavors are meant to taste like. But you can't buy them anymore. Please excuse me while I fumble around the planet, trying to find the entrance to the place that I found previously. Let's see. Queen saying, how did they end up making the sun station if no one could land on the area where it was put? Oh, there was a warp. There was a warp. The warp apparently made it easy for them. Apparently that's how they did it. Shy guy out there heading to bed for the night. Good night, my friend. Thanks for popping in. And Hacker out there saying, too, for the price that you paid for that cherry vodka, it was all right. That's fair. That's fair. You get what you pay for. If anything, based off of what I learned from Rose Witch's infusion, I'm inclined to think that a cherry vodka can be improved with a bit of wood, a bit of aging. Add a couple of wood chips in there for a little while. Sous vide them if you got the technology for it. It'd be interesting. That could be a way to get around it. Oh, I gotta turn my lights on. Let's see. Hacker out there saying they say natural flavors. I kind of doubt that, but it tastes a bit juice-like. No, like that's my point. Like I haven't tried every single varietal of cherry, and to put it in perspective, there are hundreds of cultivars of apples, and actually apples are incredibly biodiverse. Like, you can't grow an apple tree that is the exact same as its parents. Like, apparently it's almost impossible to do. I don't know all the details behind it. More info in Liquid Intelligence by Dave Arnold. But they are incredibly varied. Are cherries that varied? I don't really know. I want to believe that there is a cherry cultivar out there that tastes like that artificial cough syrup cherry flavor that we're all used to. But I don't know what kind it is, and if I ever learn, I'll let you guys know. I will let you guys know. There we go. Sleepless out there saying, how did you get into mixology? It's a fascinating field. I picked it up in college. Long story short, I got interested in mixing cocktails for myself because my mother was a bartender, not for very long to be honest, but I was in a fraternity and I really, really, really was not a fan of the beers that they served at the parties. So I learned about cocktail mixology and started making my own drinks. In addition, I really enjoy the feeling that I get by being, quote, in the pocket of alcohol, a little bit inebriated. I like that. It helps my anxiety. Do I use it as a cure for my anxiety? Absolutely not. But it helped me have more fun at the parties. So eventually I started studying mixology because my partner, Anna, who I'm now married to, doesn't like alcohol. So I was like, I'm going to figure out how to make her a drink that she likes. And now I've made multiple drinks that she likes, actually. And now I make drinks that you guys like, too. Have I, and another question I get, too, is have I ever worked in a bar? Not yet. But one day. Very hands-on solution? Yeah, dude. And also, let's just say that I turned 21 when I got my bottle collection started. But, you know. Are there any other ways to generate power out of this power? Predict practically no. Ash Twin Projects. I think we got into this one already. Yeah, I think we got this one already. Yeah. That's good. Solid question out there, Sleepless. Curious, where'd you come from? Were you scrolling along? Did you see one of the shorts or otherwise? You don't have to answer the question. No pressure at all. It's good to have you in regardless. Photon out there has a question asking, what does sous vide actually accomplish in terms of infusions? So, the wonderful part about sous vide as a process, you have exact control over your temperature. Another vastly improved part of sous vide. Sous vide, by the way, chat, is when we take, I'm gonna simplify it for you. We take our booze, we put it in a bag, we put other stuff in the bag too, and we heat it at a specific temperature. Think of it this way. If you've ever made a syrup on the stove, steam rises off of your syrup. That steam is water. So the longer you boil, the less water you actually have. So if you put equal parts sugar and water into a pot and you start boiling, eventually your sugar is going to outweigh your water because you've boiled off the water. Alcohol has an even lower boiling point than water. So if you cooked alcohol on the stove, for example, as an alternative, that alcohol will evaporate. In a bag, sealed, that alcohol is not going to go anywhere. You will not lose flavors. You won't lose volatiles. You won't lose your booze. That's the main advantage of sous vide. First, it's on the one hand, it's control, and the second part is you don't lose any of your volume. Retain the booze. That's what I'm saying, dude. Bento, by the way, welcome in, dude. Bento out there saying that you ordered an original cocktail. I love it, dude. Is it inspired by Kingdom Hearts by chance? I'm curious. I'm curious. Also, Bento, remind me. I don't know why, but for some reason I thought... Gosh, I don't know what it was, dude. It was either something in a comment or something in the Discord or otherwise. Did you have did something happen recently? Like a good thing, not a bad thing, right? I don't know why, but something in my head is bugging at me that something happened specifically with Bento recently. I don't remember what it was. And I apologize for that. Usually try to be better at that. Stepping Stone Cave. Okay, haven't been in here yet. Let's see. Queen out there saying too that you also have a huge obsession with Kingdom Hearts, and it might be because you were named after one of the characters, but I love Disney as well. Really? That's so cool. My name means crooked nose in the Gaelic. Apparently, my parents decided to name me Cameron because they didn't think people could make fun of me for the name. Very kind of them, by the way. Very kind. Oh, what is in here? Oh, hi there. Stepping Stone Cave. Oh, wow, this really goes. Well, hi there. What is up here? Something up here? A door? Oh, a door. All right, cool. Where does this lead? Anakin out there saying my name is pretty common. Anakin is a common name? I just... Don't dox yourself, chat. Please. Please. Are we playing the fossil fish game again tonight? Oh, dude, did I find the cave? Are we playing the fossil fish game again tonight? I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cage is easy to see now. Gratitude, Solanum. It's good you're small enough to climb in through the hole at the anglerfish outlook. I'm still small enough! You won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you and I will be tall too. Okay. Bento out there saying, it's funny you mentioned that, Cam. I got a better paying job, and my escrow finally went through, so I'm officially a homeowner. Dude, that's amazing! Congratulations! I've heard about this market that we live in, and apparently getting a home is fucking difficult. And you also got a better paying job. That's amazing, dude. Yeah, I don't know what it was. I thought I saw an announcement somewhere that featured... I don't know, maybe it was a passing comment that I saw when I was editing one of the live streams. But it seemed like something about it was special. And I'm glad I was able to acknowledge it, dude. That's freaking awesome. If you don't mind me asking you, Bento, I forget, what do you do? To my knowledge, I know you're making music. I know you're making content as well. But I can't remember, like, if there was something that you, like, did, like, professionally. Bento saying, it is difficult, especially here in Cali. Oh, God, I can only imagine so. Anna and I have been trying to look into stuff over in Jersey area, and also here in Philadelphia, too, and that's been difficult as well. We're meeting in the Fossil Fish Cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the anglerfish overlook hole, you'll have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to the Stepping Stone Cave and then up and into the Fossil Fish Cave. I tried to get to the fossil fish through Stepping Stone Cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to the anglerfish outlook and throw a light into his mouth, it'll show you the way. Oh. Taggart can't fit through the anglerfish outlook hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than Lavi now. Who cares? Alex is still the tallest. Oh, I should have thrown my... okay. Okay. Bento's saying, before you were a barista for about 4.5 years, but now you're working as a studio technician, which is your dream job, and eventually I hope to turn it into making your own studio. Dude, that's fucking awesome, dude. That's amazing. You're living you're working on living your dream. That's amazing, dude. Biggest of cheers in your direction, Bento. That's freaking awesome, dude. Gosh, what is a studio technician, dude? That's awesome. Does that involve, like, I guess you're working on the sets out there? You're working on the audio-visual stuff? You get to fix all the stuff that goes wrong because nobody else knows how it works? Well, that's awesome, dude. Wow. Congratulations, if I didn't say it already, dude. Congratulations. Where am I missing from over here? I'm gonna light everything up for now because there is more stuff that I haven't yet explored. I don't think I've been over here yet, and the place is slowly getting filled up. Pop over here. Hello on the wall. I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. They say it brought us to the solar system, but is that good? Dad told me lots of Nomai died when our clan came here. What if the eye isn't something good? What if the eye wanted that to happen? Nobody knows what the eye is. Nobody knows. Oh, hi there. Bento's saying, pretty much, I repair the gear, set up for whenever the bands and such want to record when the studio is rented, make it about 7K more a year, which is awesome. Oh yeah, dude, more cash a year to afford the home you just closed on. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'll say this, like, when I was still doing theater, when I was a high school student, the thing that I always wanted to do more of, because I did a lot of the acting when I was a high school student. I was the actor on the stage. I was the singer and whatnot. I always wanted to do what stage crew did. The people who were up in the flies, working the lights, working the cameras. And eventually I would come to do that because I do all my own work here, effectively in my own studio, right? I can't help but feel a sort of similarity there because I feel like I understand what you're going through and I can totally see the appeal of being able to, like, just, like, make it happen, dude. Be the one who knows how it all works. I gotta be careful over here. I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful. Oh my god, I really gotta be careful. Oh my god. So all of these small little stones here, chat, show hazards around. Okay, nope. Nope. Ooh, dude. Can I go down here? Is that safe? Nope, it's not safe down there either. I definitely can't go in there. But I bet it's safe over there, and it's safe on this wall. So I think I can just... There we go. Gosh. Let's see. Photon out there really vibing with the whole being a pit musician is always such a great time. Yeah, dude. I loved what the pit did when I was still a high school student, dude. I never fell into the pit, chat. I will make that very clear. Never fell into the pit. Also, oxygen is low. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. And this place is filling up anyway, so... I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna try to go... where is the... Okay. And there's trees up here. Excellent. Oh, amazing. Amazing. Great. Let's see. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye signal in our travels, and it followed it here to find its source. What we know is this. The source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter, and open your mind to its possibilities. I'll pause for a hot second over here. I got Bento out there saying, feels awesome to get some wins in your life. The last few years have been kind of rough. I don't want to bring this energy down to the stream. Your cocktail order is based on a certain character. You mentioned it before, actually, and you guessed it right. Kingdom Hearts, right? Let's see. Anakin out there saying, too, working at a nuclear power plant has always been your job as of recently within the last 6 years, and working there has been your best bet, especially now. There we go. Hey, you know what? I imagine you make at least enough to be able to support your now growing family, too. That's important. If the eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate? Did something happen to it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Evidently, this is a lore dump kind of area. Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? It could be naturally occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by chance? We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is any less important, though? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. Maybe it could be the species that comes after the fact. Oh, hi there. Oh, you know, I just noticed that is... Outside, there was a window. And you could see that window, but you couldn't enter it. And I didn't realize it was a window, actually. So this is a temple. They worshipped the eye. How do I get out of here, actually? How do I leave? Oh, there's a hole in the wall. Hello. There we go. Anakin out there saying, considering I'm the boss of it now. Oh, you're the boss of the power plant. There you go. Walking around ensuring everything is going smoothly. You've got a huge bay area that works on CO2 tanks. There we go, dude. You worked your way up to manager. That's impressive. That's something to be proud of. A buddy of mine who I went to college with recently had the opportunity to... he completely upped and moved himself to another city, and he was able to be the manager from doing his work to try to get his master's degree at a second school. Because I got my master's degree when I was still in college. He got it after me. I did an accelerated stuff, but I did an accelerated degree program, and I don't work in engineering anymore, so I don't need it. And this apparently makes its way to the gravity cannon, which has an implication. Oh, I got breathalyzed. I got you. I've been drinking a little bit. I got you. I got you. Ghost Runner, it's fine. It's okay. It's fine. Hello, gravity cannon. It's empty. Well, where's shit at? Oh my goodness. It says, hold up, I didn't actually blow into it. I gotta stop putting this thing up to my mouth. It said red for a second. I'm waiting. Alright, here we go. Oh, 47. We in the yellow. I am inebriated. Not quite fully intoxicated, but I have the booze in my system. Thank you for checking on me, Lento. Probably drink some water. Alright, so I'm gonna go back to my ship, try to refill on my fuel, and figure out what else we got going. Oh, look at that. It's been rising. Let me go over here, get a real refill. Never mind out there asking, have I used oats in mixology? I feel like using toasted oats for infusion as a wonderful toasted flavor, making syrup out of the oats adds a wonderful creamy texture. No, actually, the only grain that I've ever worked with in terms of a syrup was barley, actually, in terms of the grains. And when Anna and I were on our honeymoon in Vancouver, Canada, we stopped at a place called the Liberty Distillery. I think it's the Liberty Distillery. They had an oat vodka. To this day, that remains one of Anna's favorite vodkas she's ever tried. We weren't able to take any home with us, unfortunately. Bento asking, when are you thinking about doing a chat order next? Because I was going to lurk for about an hour, but if you're going to do an order, I'd like to be here. I'm still working on the one that I've got now, so I'm not hankering for an order as of right now, but I appreciate you checking in. Let's see. Did I learn anything else from the Sunless City? It's Hanging City, subsurface energy readings. Gravity cannon. Where were you, dude? Where was the Sunless City? Sunless City over here. Okay, we've got everything we need here. Travel to the solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself. They named the source of this the Eye of the Universe. And apparently I can get to the anglerfish fossil, and that's what we're gonna try next. But we have to experience the end of the world first, so the easiest way to do that, chat, is to plunge. Oh, hi there, actually. Or maybe we just go over here. Yeah, actually, we're just gonna go over here. There's a bunch of different warp points on the planet. That was something we haven't explained yet. Oh, okay, that's fine, that's fine. We're going down, we're going down. We're good. We're good. Let's see. Galvanized out there saying, when I first really blacked out for the first time, I was apparently 3 times over the legal limit. Like I said, bro, you're epic. You've got a big dick. We get it. You got a high tolerance. You got the biggest dick in the universe. We can tell you got tolerance. What else would you like to prove to us? I don't know, man. I know you've been out here for the whole time being like, I'm drinking so much, dude. I'm double-fisted right now. We get it, dude. You're epic. What else would you like from us? I don't know, something about that is giving me the vibe of like, dude, I'm drinking, am I cool? Yeah, dude, you're awesome. Validation at a maximum in your direction, Galvanized. I'm more interested in what you're drinking rather than how much you're drinking, but that's just me. Anyways, let's see. Zesty out there saying, how's the drink? Sorry I missed Queen's order. Why are you apologizing? Queen's order is quite nice, actually. We have a very forward vanilla note that kind of rectifies some of the more chemical notes that I've gotten from Pinnacle Whipped in the past. It's got a little bit of a cherry note to it. It's got a subtle spice, like cabinet spice forward note to it. And also, it's getting sweeter and more minty, which I'm sure you're happy to hear, Zesty, by the minute, because there are candy canes sitting inside of it. Okay, where does this one get me? Actually, we kind of already know. We kind of already know, right? Oh, don't send me into the sun, please. Oh, don't send me into the sun, please. Gosh. Queen saying too, we also added more vodka into it than originally planned. I think we killed 3 bottles of vanilla and whipped. Yeah, so actually, that's the most important part about this. All 3 of these bottles are now empty. Every single one of these bottles are now empty because of Queen's recipe. Which honestly, I'm okay with, because that means that I need to pick up some more options. I need to pick up more Pinnacle Whipped. I know I have been. I need to pick up 99 Whipped. If I can find a 750 milliliter bottle, I'd like to. Zesty saying too, it's the mixologist in me who wants to be here for the drinks. I feel that. Alright, I don't think this thing is warping me anywhere. Also, we have an ad break, so... Chat, during this ad break... Oh, I just got warped. Hi there. Hi there. Hi there. Wait a sec. Whoa! Okay, okay. That's important. I'm taking a piss. Excuse me. Yo, bro, what did I miss? Michael phone? Nice reference, Tinker. Let's see. What did I see out there? Is Twitch still having a stroke chat? Still? Yeah, Twitch is still having a stroke. Whack. Alright, whatever. That's how he has to be. What did I miss? Zesty out there saying I found an online liquor store that might be good. If you can get alcohol delivered to you in PA, it's called Buzz. Yeah, send it to me. Yeah, I've seen some of those online stores before. Some of them. Oh. You can feel the crunch, says Tinker. I don't know why. I don't know why, chat. Anyways, we warped. So anybody who popped in and didn't see this during the ad break, we warped. We warped. I don't know where we are. Oh, actually, we're on Brittle Hollow, and I think we're in the Hanging City. Oh, hi there. Oh, no, please, 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 I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this. Am I okay? Oh, jeez, I wasn't ready for this, dude. Shit. Oh, God, I'm still alive. That's a miracle, dude. That is a miracle. What do these signs say? Black Hole Forge District, great. Eye Shrine District, great. Meltwater District, great. School District, excellent. I can't believe I'm still alive. Zesty saying they have big bottles of 99. Which flavors, though? My information comes from a beer distributor, a liquor distributor, saying that evidently not every single 99 flavor gets a big 750 bottle. I don't know if that's right. Send a reminder. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know for sure, though. I don't know for sure, though. But I'll happily check it out. Let's see. Galvanized saying, all I have left is lemon, lime, and orange juice with ginger beer and a bunch of liqueurs. What am I supposed to do with that? If you have sweet liqueurs, balance out your sweet liqueurs with any citrus that you got. Sweet and sour tend to balance each other out. But we'll have to talk about that more on our next 22-minute section, whatever. I'm going to plunge into the hole. I'm going to save myself by going into the hole. Into the hole. Isn't it beautiful? Beautiful. Ooh. Amazing. I've never seen something more beautiful in my life, chat. Yeah, that's my recommendation, galvanized. Or just like water, you know? Dark fire with the void! If the void can take the form of a supernova, you have come at the perfect time. The perfect time. Hacker out there saying too, I've seen some rare finds on online stores, but haven't tried ordering. Yeah, the risk that you have with an online store is, are you actually going to get your bottle? And one of the online stores that I actually purchased one of the, I think it was the salmiakki from, called My Drinks. It actually has an X in it. Right? I think that's pretty cool. Did actually send me the bottle. So typically, I won't trust a place until I get at least a bottle from them. And it took a while for them to get it to me, but they eventually did so. And they give me a coupon code too, which I will eventually use on more. Tinker saying, have you checked out the Cordon orders? Not currently. Not currently. Are there new ones? Are there new ones? All right, we got to go back to Ashtwin, right? Black Hole Forge over there. Black Hole Forge district is the highest district in the Hanging City. Oh! Okay. Well. Sunless City, we learned more. I want to find the anglerfish! Find the anglerfish. Where is it? Tinker, like, I don't know. Are there? I don't know. I'm sipping on an order from Queen right now. I'm happy with it. But as we align our trajectory, which the game is going to pause when I check the orders anyways, because Outer Wilds is weird like that. No new orders. We have one from Bento, who said they'll be back in about an hour. I still have orders from Manic, Someone, Saki, and Bliss, although I haven't heard from them. They are the new folks around here. There's also one from Tinker, and Cypress, and KitKat. Naturally. I will say this. There's nothing in particular in here that is really sparking me as intriguing, aside from this combo from Tinker that's got the watermelon. It's an inspired drink, right? Pumpkin, mulled wine. That's a very intriguing combination. Let me check that one. Oh, this was the fucking MILF, dude. The MILF from Stardew Valley. Ah. KitKat out there, though, is the person that looks like they've been here with an order that hasn't had one fulfilled in the longest time. Because it's been 4 months since KitKat's last order. And the last one we got from KitKat was specifically the poison apple during the potion stream. So it's been a hot minute. I see the Automod try to get you, Tinker. Oh, was it actually, that was God, that was Cypress. Yeah, dude. KitKat, what was yours actually? Was that the Peach Moscato one? Because I've been watching that one for a hot minute, dude. It's the peach one, dude. Do I actually have any Moscato wine? Do I actually have Moscato wine? I bet I do, don't I? I bet I do. I'm thinking of that one. Was that the Quantum Moon? Hello, Quantum Moon. I'm going to look away. And then it's going to disappear. There we go. Yep, Quantum Moon disappeared. Okie dokie. So what we're trying to accomplish here is get to the anglerfish. The anglerfish. 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 Ooh, there we go. KitKat out there saying that there were apparently 2 Moscatos on stock. That's good to know, actually. Especially the wines that I've got. I'm not as familiar with all of the wines just because they don't get used, you know? Darkfur is saying, what is the poisoned apple? I can't look at the orders right now because I'm trying to focus on what's over here, but it was a recipe that we made during the first sponsored stream that we had, where we partnered with a company called Potions, a Canadian-based non-alcoholic, kind of call it vitamin-boosted nerdy drink company. No alcohol in the product they create, but we did mix it with booze, and I thought it was pretty cool. And then, full disclosure, chat, because it wasn't in my contract not to talk about it, they told me right after the stream happened that they can't ship to America because of the tariffs and stuff like that. And I was like, oh, rip. R.I.P. R.I.P. But anyways, I digress. Let's go find these anglerfish, right? I think the anglerfish lookout was over here. I have to put it in the mouth of the anglerfish, right? Gotta put it into the anglerfish's mouth. Oh, there we go. Oh, I completely understand what it means now, dude. It falls down. There's a hole! There's a hole, dude! There's a hole! I love holes! Let's see. Zesty out there has been doing some recon. Seen they've been giving big bottles of 99. 99 black cherry, Long Island, peach, mango, watermelon, orange, cinnamon, peppermint, apple, pineapple, banana, black cherry, blackberries, whipped butterscotch, root beer, grape. Awesome, dude. It's actually really, really good to know. Because one of my goals, chat, is whenever I go into a liquor store, and anytime I'm out, and I really don't get that often, so just to put that in perspective for you, I will walk into a liquor store, and I am specifically looking for 99 flavors. I've walked into at least half a dozen liquor stores. One's in Pennsylvania, one's in New Jersey, one's in New York, and I have not found any big bottles more so than peaches, grapes, and bananas. That's all I've been able to find. Anytime I see it, I pick it up. That's all I've been able to get. However, if the site that you're referring to is legit, then maybe we can link that up to the phone and we can pop it in there and people can actually get the bottles. Because I honestly, and I also reached out to the 99 brand too, because I was like, maybe they'll send some our way. They didn't send anything. No pressure to do so either way. But they did give me recommendations of what bottles to get first. And I don't have that list off the top of my head. But I digress. Anakin out there saying, I'm going to need to train about 80 people to do their jobs. Oh, gosh. They did a restructuring everything, by the way. It's a lot easier for you to go along with... Absolutely, dude. It's a lot easier for you to go along with corporate. That's what corporate wants from you! But if it makes your job easier, that's what's most important, right? Gotta look out for number one. Zesty staying too. Happy to help get more bottles for the bar. Yeah, dude. And again, I went to the one liquor store that was it was in New Jersey, but it was close to New York. And I was like, I gotta ask. Why don't I see more 99 products in big bottles? And they're like, they don't typically market them that way. So it's typically unavailable. It's typically unavailable. Also, where's my scout? Scout's over here. Scout's over here. There we go. This is where I want to go. This is where I want to go. And I think I gotta go... Not over here. Nope. Nope. There we go, over here. Gosh. Cypress saying, what? The ex-engineer doesn't get out much? No, because I'm working all the time. One of my goals for the year is to be able to, like, legit get out more by taking the bar with an X stuff to other places. One of the ideas that I've played around with, chat, and I've spoken to a couple of bartenders about this, is to actually take the Infinity bottle to a bar. And instead of us redeeming for an episode, we take the Infinity bottle to a bar, we let the bartender try the Infinity bottle. They get to decide what drink it gets made into, and then they get to decide what goes in next. Just a thought. It is just a thought. But to that end, if you guys have got ideas of what bars to go to, and even if you can put me in contact with those bars, those bartenders, I've got at least 2 or 3 people who are totally on board with it, but a lot of them are not in my state. So, and even if they are in my state, they're fucking 4 or 5 hour drives away, dude. Limitations, we work with it, you know? Let's see. Zesty saying, if you need a quick drink idea, if nothing from the request is appealing, why not try an Angry Balls? I'm all good for now. I'm all good for now. But Tinker saying, too, I think that might be better as a bartender's infinity bottle. That's a fair point. I think of it this way. This is chat's infinity bottle, right? Anybody can be a part of chat. But, you know, just a thought. Just a thought. Cypher saying, the joke was referencing engineers are typically stuck in a concrete windowless room, speaking from experience. Yeah, my walls are made of concrete, and actually there is a window, but it doesn't have a very good view. There's a window right there, chat. Like, it's literally right over there. Do I look out the window? No, because it's 1 o'clock in the morning, and my lights are blaring. If I decide to look out my window at this hour, somebody's going to think that something weird is going on, and I don't want anybody getting curious. It's Philly, chat. It's Philly. Oh, there you are. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, hold up. Go down, go down, go down. Down gently. There we go. Cypress says, a single window. I have 2 windows. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. I understand now. Tinker saying, I think it might, yeah, a chat is unorganized chaos, whereas bartenders will likely try to balance it a bit more. Possibly. I will say this. I've had at least one bartender. At least a small selection of bartenders who are like, I would like to try your infinity bottle. I'd like to do something with it. We'll see where that goes. Echo out there saying, this is why I'm the worst engineer. I touch too much grass. Big Sag. I'm happy for you, Echo. I'm glad you touch grass. Especially, I mean, here at least in Philadelphia right now, there's snow everywhere. There's no grass to be found. If you are touching grass right now, that must mean that you're in Australia. And honestly, I'd say that's better off for all of us. And I have 60 seconds of oxygen remaining. That's unfortunate. Nope. Okay, great. Oh, no, man. Can we make it up there? Once we get up there. Yes, dude! I don't have enough oxygen, but I got a little bit left. Whoever was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Oh, this is the kid, right? Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Appi says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. A blindfold. And that's how people disappear. The rest of us, the little fish, will line up against the wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across to the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes a little fish. Dude. Gosh, I gotta stop for a second. I gotta think about that for a hot second. Tinker saying southern US probably has grass. Darkfire saying, help, my boyfriend threw a pillow at you. Throw it back! Teach him who's boss. And Echo saying, Oregon, which is even, or it was the second hottest winter he had in forever. I think it's 50 degrees Fahrenheit in Oregon? Really? That's impressive. I didn't realize it got that warm in Oregon. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi there. What is up here? Haven't seen this before. I don't have the time. Too close to target. Oh god, anglerfish study. Shit, I'm running out of oxygen. Please, oxygen! Damn it! Oh my gosh, dude, that was so close! Oh! I know exactly what I have to do now, though. Exactly what I gotta do. Ooh! Darkfire is saying, I want to mix something with Lipton white raspberry tea, but I don't know what. Raspberry. Vodka goes, I think raspberry tea, let's see, tea can go well with a couple of different things. It really does depend, right? Honestly, When I think of tea, I think of honey. When I think of honey, I think of gin. Gin, honey, and tea doesn't sound like a bad combo. Not a bad combo. That's what I think of. Because when I think of gin, when I think of honey, I think of a bee's knees. Bee's knees typically has gin. And gin is off. Some gyms are actually made with tea as one of their botanicals. So, you know. Let's see. Tinker out there. Minnesota forever. Philly forever. Actually, New Jersey forever, I guess, right, chat? Whiskey might go well with the raspberry tea, too. That's fair. That's fair. You said honey, and I've got Jack Daniels honey. And Zesty said whiskey, and Jack Daniels is whiskey. Coincidence? No, it's mixology. I think this is a sign, Darkfire. This is a sign. Abort autopilot. We're going right in here. Coincidence? Probably. It's all just the internet, chat. It's all just a fucking coincidence. Everything happens for a reason. A causal, repeatable reason. I'll say this, dude. That Jack Daniels honey, I remember sipping on that when I was definitely not a high school student. It's delicious. Makes for a great, great spike to the wine that honestly was fine on its own, but you decided to mix it anyways, you idiot. You young, unexperienced mixologist, you. He says, totally talking to himself. Beeline for the trees. Beeline for the trees. Right on in there. Is this like mix with some lemon and boom. Yeah, dude, add some citrus in there to balance out the sweetness. Yeah, dog. Zesty out there saying that you used whiskey, honey. A honey whiskey for colds works like a charm. I can see that. Echo out there saying, too, the more I watch this game, the more I want to play, even though I'm not really a puzzle person. Dude, I am not typically a puzzle gamey type person. I usually get very confused. Also, granted, I'm the streamer who decides to mix cocktails for himself during these type of expeditions, so does that really help in the long run? Oh, hello there. It's okay. I'll be able to navigate from there. So, is that best? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Last time I played a puzzle game? I'm trying to think what the last puzzle game I played. I want to say it was that point-and-click adventure game, but I that was before my rebrand, so I wasn't doing the whole cocktail show at the same time as the game, so I don't remember, you know? Cypher says, when he was an unevolved college kid. Yeah, you got it. I like that. Unevolved. I'm going to steal that. I'm going to steal that. When I was definitely not a high school student. No, of unevolved. Yeah, that's it. That's it. When I was just still a starter student. Echo saying, last puzzle game that you played was Portal 2. A solid game, by the way. We've actually gotten quite a few requests for Portal 2. Or just Portal in general. And I would love to do Portal drinks. Portal drinks that are not just, here's a blue shot, and here's an orange shot. Nah, dude. Let's make it better than that. Darkfire out there saying you're going to commit to the mix. I see that. The Void is also taking their leave, so I'm going to throw it back. I'm going to mix it and hop in VR. So the Void is taking the leave. I'm also throw it back. There you go, dude. Go for it. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. And now we'll go down here. Go over here to the Stepping Stone Cave. Stone Cave. Cypress saying too, last puzzle game was also Portal. Dude, guys, if you guys want to see Portal, you know what command to use. And I have a very specific person in mind for Portal at some point. Oh, was this not where I wanted to be? Yeah, that's it. There we go. Bitter Tree saying potato infusion for a GLaDOS drink. How about, because French fries taste good, a French fry infusion? Taters infusion? Tater fusion? Potato vodka infused with potatoes, dude. I see potential here. I see potential. All right, cool. So we made it here. Now all we got to do is go up here where there's a second area. Dude, I honestly kind of want French fries. I don't mean to pull everybody down with me, but I kind of want French fries. I kind of want French fries, dude. Let's see. Cypress says, I still think licking a 9-volt should be an option for garnish. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Instead, how about this, chat? We put something in between the terminals of the 9-volt that isn't my body. And then that is the infusion. Shrimp, 9-volt. I don't know, dude. Anglerfish study. An update. Mallory, while I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it used this growth to attract prey. A lure. Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish in Dark Bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. This anglerfish digestive tract suggests death by starvation. Nice. Nice. If anything, chat, those blueberry scones are kind of calling my name, dude. Zesty saying if you're making a portal drink, it has to be called cake, but not have any cake flavor. Dude. Dude. Because the cake's a fucking lie, dude. Zesty, you know what to do, dude. Please remind me of that. That is awesome. I love that. Uh-oh, chat. You thought it was cake, but it's Everclear. Nah, but, you know. Oh, I made it outside. Oh, check that out. That's pretty cool. That's so good, dude. I love that. I love that. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. Can I... Oh, this is... Wait, this is all I got? Wait, that's it? Oh, no. Please. Is that all I get? Wait, I gotta go back to my ship, dude. That's redonkulous. That's redonkulous, dude. That's all I get? No. Where's my ship at? I was already here! Ugh. Tinker saying blueberry scones for the blueberry queen. If you're talking about my partner, she doesn't want them. I get them. Alright, I'm going back on my ship. I need to regroup. Reminder sent. Also, did you see a game called Mio? It's a lot like Hollow Knight. I saw you make the suggestion for Mio, and I thought that was the drink mixer, dude. That's funny. Anglerfish fossil. What did I miss? What did I miss? No, my children used to play a game here. One player was the anglerfish and wore a blindfold. The rest of the children, the little fish, lined up against one wall. When the anglerfish said go, the little fish had to sneak across to the other side. The blindfold rule was added because real anglerfish are blind. The adult Nomai were delighted to see the children incorporate the game into their rules. Okay. I think we gotta go to the Hanging City next. Back to Brittle Hollow. Gosh. Let's go back to Brittle Hollow. I want to go back to that area, you know. Where is my Brittle Hollow? Are you my that's not my Brittle Hollow. Right, that's a bramble. That ain't it either. That's Giant's Deep. I don't see Brittle Hollow anywhere. Very cool. That's okay. Brittle Hollow is all the way on the other side of the sun. Great. Autopilot. Never mind saying, forgot to ask, did you eventually go to that Filipino restaurant close to you? Haven't gone yet, but it is bookmarked. Full disclosure, chat. Mine and Anna's, quote, personal budgets are low right now, so we can't afford to go to the restaurant right now. Oh, don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it, you idiot! Ugh. Zesty saying, Mio, the game, Memories in Orbit, or Mio for short. I believe you like Silk Song. It's pretty similar. Rock on, bro. Chat, I'm gonna be honest. I'm so bothered. I'm so bothered right now, dude. This is why I'm bothered. And it's all my fault. I told myself, when I play Outer Wilds, I'm gonna have an original drink or progress towards an original drink. My experiment at the beginning of the stream failed, and I'd be lying to you if that hasn't been eating at me. I'm loving this game so far, dude. I love this, dude. But, after tonight, until I can get my ass in gear to come up with, figure out the reverse spherification, like whatever I went wrong, and actually turn it into an inspired drink, I'm not playing it again for a while, dude. And I know I'm not the only person who feels like kind of saddened by that, but I feel your pain, and I'm so bothered by it, dude. I didn't think it was gonna bother me this much, but it really is, dude. But you know what? I think of it this way. If the reward for figuring out this reverse spherification thing so I can bring it to the show to give to you guys is playing this game, it's so worth it, dude. What do I think went wrong? I have two theories. One is I didn't dissolve one of the chemicals far enough, and the other one was I heated my bath to 120 degrees Fahrenheit and the instructions said 125. I don't know if 5 degrees of difference is significant, but it's possible it is. It's possible it is. Cypress saying we can make a drink that settles into a black and white layer. Nah, dude, not good enough for me. Not good enough for me. I love a challenge. I love a challenge. This is a challenge, if anything. And the motivation to be able to play some more Outer Wilds again is definitely the impetus that I need to figure this shit out, dude. I'm gonna figure it out. To refresh everybody to what happened. So we dissolved calcium lactate into a Boulevardier, equal parts rye whiskey, Campari, sweet vermouth, and an extra ounce of water because it needed to freeze into ice cubes. First off, when I blended together, my calcium lactate did not dissolve completely. There was one section of it that had a bit more. So that I think might have been mistake number one. Mistake number two, something about the combination, it didn't freeze completely, which is expected of cocktails, right? But we added our dilution, so it should freeze, but it didn't. So I think something else went wrong there. My theory is maybe it was the slightly higher ABV, because a quote regular rye whiskey, at least typically available here in the United States, is going to be it's going to be 40% ABV. The rye whiskey I used was a little over 41.8, I think, which also doesn't seem significant. Then, after it was all over, the bath was the wrong temperature. Now, a single slight miscalculation is probably insignificant, but I think going back through the whole thing, I think there were a couple different places that I didn't do correctly, that I didn't do exactly right. And that's something to learn from, you know? Also, where'd that rock at? Oh, where'd that rock at? There we go. No. Tower shard. Hello there. Let's see. Echo saying, could it be the combination? Like temperature affects how fast something. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. A combination of everything? Yeah, dude. I can almost guarantee it's a combination of all those things. So what I'll be doing is, in my free time, I will try to replicate this and see where I went wrong. That's what I'll do off camera. Admittedly, I was following somebody else's recipe. So usually when you're mixing a drink, when you're mixing anything really, there's typically a little bit of leeway that is given. I think the mark of a quote good recipe is that there might be a little bit of leeway. There's tolerances, right? Like in a scientific environment, there would be tolerances that says like, hey, you know what? 120 degrees Fahrenheit is good, but anywhere beyond 10 degree difference is gonna mess up your experiment. But this is just people working in their homes. right? I'm just working in my home. So that type of rigorousness of science is not necessarily going to be available, right? So you try what you get, and you fail, you try again. If anything, I felt like in a way I was more, not satisfied. Satisfied is the wrong word for it. I was more emotionally affected by the failure than I would have been with the failure. I'm sorry, with the success. I was more emotionally affected by the failure than I was about the success, and I'm okay with that. Because if anything, I want to learn, and I don't learn anything if I do it right every single time. But I digress. Plume Felix and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. The only other object we have observed displaying this quantum behavior is the wandering moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this groves are related. And in her note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis. This quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. Of note, a unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend, the wandering moon, sounds the same. I've also heard the same signal this shard produces calling out from Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one. Ship's log updated. Anywho's, let's go inside of the planet, right? The idea is to get to the Hanging City. Bento, welcome back. Drove back from a workout only to find... Oh, the gym was closed for emergency reconstruction. Damn, dude. Well, welcome home. Let's see. Zesty saying, I might not be good with the science experiment mixology, but if you ever want to workshop a drink, always happy to add some assistance. Oh, I know that. I know that. I hear that. Cypress saying, too, my rides are all a little bit higher than that ABV. Fair. And never mind saying, we'll definitely look into this. I remember reading up on reverse spherification through modernist cuisines back then. We'll DM me if you find something. Yeah, and earlier in the stream, Entropy was doing a bit of research, too. Entropy suggested that... Let me break it down for you. The bath was sodium-based. The cocktail was calcium-based. Entropy was suggesting earlier that maybe the bath was supposed to be calcium-based and the cocktail was supposed to be sodium-based. Not according to the instructions that I found. So I think we did it in the right order. But there's a lot of... You know what? There's room for discussion here, you know? Also, I really should have marked a location for the Hanging City, and I did not do that. I did not do that. So actually, let me go back to my ship to mark my location, unless I can do that on my map. I cannot. I cannot. Trees detected, oxygen available. Yeah. And this is, like, admittedly, chat, this is an advanced technique. I wasn't necessarily expecting to get it figured out on the first time, and that just means we've got some room to improve. Never mind saying, how big of a sphere were you hoping to get, if you don't mind me asking? I had ice cube size, so they're about this big, maybe about an inch. What happened in our case, never mind, was the ice cubes, the calcium-boosted cocktail ice cubes were placed into a warm 120 degree Fahrenheit bath that was boosted with sodium alginate. The cocktail cubes were supposed to spherize and form an algae layer on the outside of them, but all they did was thaw and dissolve. That's what happened. Quantum moon located, there's more to explore. Quantum caves. I found a strange rock shard that moves when I'm not watching and emits a signal in the quantum fluctuations. Lake bed. The wandering rock was first spotted in a cave at the bottom of the dry. Mysteriously vanished from a cave at the bottom of the lake bed. Oh, dude. The wandering rock was first spotted in a cave at the bottom. If I play the game, bet. The nomad detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere on Giant's Deep, which I haven't been to yet. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Oh, dude, this is awesome. So cool. All right, well, now that I'm here, I want to mark the hanging area, right? Mark the location. Go inside. Where are the Hanging City? It's on the other side of the planet. Great. Excellent. I love it. You're over there. I see you. Oh, I freaking died right into it. That was not what I was planning on doing. Momentum's a bitch, dude. Momentum's a bitch. Oh, man. Gosh, dude. R.I.P., dude. R.I.P. Well, evidently, there is a quantum shard on Giant's Deep. We're going. We're going to Giant's Deep. I'm going to get the information on the quantum shard on our way back to Brittle Hollow. Gosh, dude. Anyway, chat, anybody drinking on anything out there? Galvanized, are you still alive? I certainly hope that you are. I certainly hope. Where is, Giants? There we go, over there. Tinker's got pink lemonade. Oh, Tinker, you've got pink lemonade! Usually that's a CJ thing. Jesse's got nothing tonight. I know, you're working. You can't drink on the job, right? Kit Kat's got a Propel, though. Jesse, you're telling me you don't even have water on you? Come on, man. It's the spice of life. It's not the spice of life. It's just water, dude. It's hydration. Sorry, guys. I've been drinking. I don't necessarily know what I'm talking about in all periods of time. Gosh. Into Giant's Deep. Match the velocity. Don't die. Echo out there is saying you finished a rum and coke with a splash of coffee liqueur. Dude, solid combination. Also, hi there. I see a ship. I see a ship. Kit Kat saying school night for me. Work will roll around early. That's fair. Hi there. Did I just... Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't have my suit on. There we go. Unidentified signal nearby. Quantum fluctuations on this planet, dude. Wait, actually nearby? No, it's definitely... No, it's definitely the ship that's in the water. Almost positive, dude. I thought I saw a ship out there. I think I gotta get back in here. Hold up a second. I know I saw something out there. I know I saw a ship, dude. It was in the water. I don't know where it went, though, all things considered. Where did she go? Big giant cyclone. I see that. Big giant cyclone. Where'd the ship go? Oh, I swear I saw it, dude. Cypress out there has got an old-fashioned variation. Some rye, simple, absinthe, a few dashes of orange bitters, fish with an orange peel. There we go. The absinthe booth's an old-fashioned. That sounds delightful. That sounds delightful. Bittitree's out there made a root beer float with the French toast whiskey and some PB liqueur this weekend, and then made a mess because the root beer caused it to foam over. French toast and root beer. Sounds good. That sounds like a good combination. I like that combo. That sounds delightful. Oh, I can also just... Oh, cool, cool, cool. I can actually equip my cyclical scope while I'm on here. I saw a ship, dude. The gravity is heavy on this planet. I know I saw a ship. Where did the ship go? Actually, I'm going to switch to quantum fluctuations. Oh, there you are! There's the ship! There's the ship! It's probably Gabbro's ship, but there might be something to learn from here. Yeah, actually, you know what? We're going to stay right here. We're going to stay right here, dude. Is there something to learn from this ship? I wonder. Signal scope. Maybe not. Alright, cool. Let's see. Zesty saying, might make a drink when I get home. Gonna make Rumple, coffee, liqueur, and Bailey's with dark chocolate syrup. Oh, nice, nice. Dude, I love the fact that you are also into these decadent, like, chocolate-forward, chocolate candy, mint-flavored flavors like I am, dude. Gosh. Bitter Tree saying, too, ice cream in the French toast whiskey. Delightful. Does sound pretty good. I'll say this. Queen, I don't know if you're still out there, but... as I'm sipping on the drink, the subtle mint is very, very, very nice in here. It is also discolored quite a bit too, but there's a little bit of that berry forward flavor that has come about from the blue raspberry candy cane in there. And the cherry is not super prominent, but it is fruity, it is mildly minty, and it's sweet. Oh, and actually, I think what I'll do, just because I'm on the topic of it, I'm gonna add a little bit of ice in. Only because I'm thinking of it. Only because I'm thinking of it. Not bad. Not bad. Bento out there saying, sipping on a Springbank whiskey, 18 year. My dad got it for you as a housewarming gift. A 46% ABV. That sounds delightful, dude. Now, I see hyphen 18 years, so has it been aging since 2018? Meaning it is now 8 years old? Or is it 8 years old or 18 years old? Let me question. Destiny saying, honestly, it's why I love submitting drinks to you. Since we have similar tastes, it's always fun to get your take on the ones that you enjoy. That's a good point, dude. 8 years. Okay, aging since 2018. Gotcha. Appreciate the clarification. All right, I'm gonna try to find quantum fluctuations, which there is apparently another one on this planet somewhere. I got a strange feeling it's deep. No, actually, I know what we have to do, dude. First of all, we have to go into the cyclone. Not that one. Not that one. We have to go into the one that goes the opposite direction. Which is... here. Here. Oh, can we go inside? May I enter? There we go. Oh, don't... No. If the quantum fluctuations are inside of that core, I know exactly where we have to go. And it's the Dark Bramble again, which we haven't been to since the last time we streamed this. We must go deeper. We must go deeper, chat. We must go deeper. Anyway, where do those fluctuations go? Big ass planet, chat. Big ass planet. Where'd you go? Okay. 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 No, it's up here. Okay. Oh my god, is it inside of the big cyclone? Wait, can I enter the big cyclone from the bottom? Oh my gosh. Oh! Wait a second. I'm in the big cyclone. I entered from the bottom. Oh! Oh! I'm inside of the big cyclone. Yo! Yo! Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Didn't know that. Didn't know that. All right. All right. Okay. What the hell is here? We haven't explored this yet. Cypress like, I love entering bottoms. Dude, bro. Chill, Cypress, chill. Oh my gosh. Let's go up here. What the hell? What the hell? I didn't even think about that. Zesty like, I knew Cam would get to the bottom of this. The bottom of the cyclone, chat. Oh my gosh. How is there another ad starting in 10 minutes? Fuck you, Bezos. What is this? Oh wow, wait, this is another launcher. Be welcomed in this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. I'm doing my cat cows and my punches at the same time, bro. Dude! 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 Oh, God, I want to play more Outer Wilds next week, dude. I want to complete this game, dude. I want to binge this game so badly, but I can't, dude. Because I have specifically told myself there is a cocktail at the end of this, dude. Ugh. I'm in pain right now, chat. Emotional pain. Quantum Journey? Is this gonna launch us to the quantum moon? What the fuck is this? Enter this place without friends. However, these are lessons to learn for yourself. Okay, like... Ticket, like, are we playing Started again? I don't know what we're doing next week, chat. I don't know. I never have any fucking idea what we're doing the week afterwards. I haven't gotten to that point yet. What is this? What is this? I'm entering. I'm entering. Hi. What is this? What is this? What is this? It's so silent here. What? Okay. Unidentified. Pento saying we should do Kingdom Hearts 3 next stream. I don't think I own Kingdom Hearts 3. I don't think I actually own Kingdom Hearts 3 on my PC, chat. But it's better to be wild. I have been wanting to go back to Kingdom Hearts, chat. I have. Honestly, I've also wanted to go back to Sonic. I see suggestions in chat for Final Fantasy 2, dude. What is dude, what is happening here? What have we found here? Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. Wait. No. No. My scout can observe a quantum object. No way. No way, dude. Dude, there's something big here, chat. There's something big here. Some big information, dude. Let's see if their chat's suggesting Fallout. Dude, if Fallout happens, I'm bringing Lycos lore over again, dude. If Fallout happens, I'm not doing it without my bro. Gosh. How do I get out of here? What is this? I did this already. String quantum are the same. Wait, does that mean... Where'd it go? Now where'd it go? Not the cave shard. Where did the island shard go? If it's right there, then that means... There you are. Well, I can't get up there anymore, you know? Heyo, official. The perils of quantum knowledge. You'll get the big picture eventually. Little by little, chat. little by little. Never mind saying I'm researching the reverse spherification. If the mixture was too thin, which led to it dissolving before fully forming a skin, you could add xanthan gum to thicken it. That's fair. See, I didn't think about that. Thickening it too, right? If you go back and watch the VOD, I think what you'll find is the ice cubes just quite literally just melted, dude. That's all that happened. But if I look away, now it moves. And now it's gone. We don't know where it is. I don't know where it is right now. Where did it go? Where did it go, dude? Zesty out there saying, tried playing New Vegas because I love Fallout 4, but your PS3 chugged it and couldn't get into it? Gonna try to get it when it's redone? Yeah, somebody in chat was saying that apparently it's getting a remaster, right? I look forward to it, dude. I played a little bit of Fallout New Vegas when I was younger. I didn't get very far in it, though. Lycos Lore has a lot more knowledge of Fallout than I do, and if I did do it, it'd be with me. I'd have him here for it, dude. If I made drinks inspired by Fallout, he'd be right here for it. Also, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. It feels like I'm trapped because I can't get out of here. But possibly, there... Wait a minute. There was a gate. There was a gate. No, dude, there was a gate. Oh, the gate swapped! Wait! Oh my god, wait a minute. It swapped, and now it's now it's there. Now it's there. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Keep looking at it, dude. Keep looking at it. I'm still observing it. It's not going to go anywhere. Hi. Hello. This is fucking wild, dude. This is wild. Okay, go down farther. There's something else, right? Oh, even the terminal here is quantum. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. There's an arch. The crystal? Cypher's like, would you say it's outer wild? The crystal. Oh, the crystal! They don't naturally meet. Oh, but then I stopped observing it. This is so good. Oh my god, this is so cool. This is so cool. They don't naturally meet, so they're not gonna meet unless I keep it in the same place. I have to continue observing one of them. Oh shit. Oh no. I have to. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Keep observing. Keep observing. Keep observing. Dude. I'm completely enthralled, dude. I am completely enthralled by this. I'm so glad I didn't break all my vital organs there. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Now you're thinking with the portals. Official, like, you've solved it faster than me on my first playthrough. You're amazing, Mr. No, dude, I'm not amazing. I've just been drinking. Also, this ad break is about to fuck us up, so I'm gonna get it first, dude. I'm going quantum with my ad break knowledge, dude. Dude! This is so cool! This is awesome! Oh my gosh. I'm so enthralled by things just clicking, dude. Clicking. This is cause for celebration. Does anybody have an order? Does anybody have an order? What are we looking at orders right now? Oh my gosh, dude. Timing rocked it there, dude. I see that. I see that. I see Bento out there, Kit Kat out there. Bento, what was your last drink? Oh, it was Twilight Sunset. I remember that one. I remember that. Kit Kat, I see that you're still out there. What does this call for? I see add wine, schnapps, nectar, orange wedge, things for garnish. Kit Kat saying, what was the watermelon pumpkin one? That one was from Tinker. Tinker's up there. I know Tinker's still here too. I'm curious because Kit Kat, the last time we did one of your recipes was 4 months ago. I see that the recipe calls for Moscato wine, peach schnapps, peach brandy, pineapple juice, which I actually already have some opened, orange wedge, which I'd have to thaw, which I can do if it requires the garnish. Add wine, schnapps, nectar, and juice. It calls for nectar. Am I missing nectar? Schnapps or brandy, either work. The peach schnapps I'm kind of low on. We could use the brandy. And then top with lemon lime soda. Looks like we're building this right in the glass, right? Questions for you, Kit Kat. Actually, no, when I'm on an ad break. Hold up, let me just go get an orange. Let me just go get an orange. I'll be back. We're gonna do Kit Kat's recipe. Gonna find the Moscato wine. Well, I got one. What did I miss? Building the glass. Great. Awesome. Did I miss the agave nectar? Oh, yes, you did. Great. Agave nectar. That was the one, right? How much agave nectar? I've got the orange currently thawing right now. We'll use it as a thing. I recall it so many times I missed it somewhere. That's okay. That's okay. I'm glad I was able to spot the whole nectar thing there. Just let me know how much nectar we need to add in there. Also, the Moscato wine. Is it the peach Moscato? Because I've got the peach Moscato here. Okie dokie. And then instead of 7-Up, we're just going to use general lemon lime soda because that's what I happen to have over here. That's the button I want to click. All right. White peach sangria. We got the Moscato wine. Peach Moscato. Unless it's a regular Moscato. If it's a regular Moscato wine, I'll have to go searching for another one. The peach brandy we'll use is Paul Mason because I just used that the other day. Mason. 2 ounces of pineapple juice. Yes, the peach. Excellent. Peach Moscato wine. That brand is a different one. This is Bella Bole. Bella Bole. Okay. Garnish with an orange wedge. We top with lemon lime soda. We're going to build right in the glass is our method. Build in the glass. Great. We're going to do, let's do lemon lime soda. And a maraschino cherry for a garnish. Orange wedge and maraschino cherry. Kit Kat, I'm gonna run downstairs and grab the... I'm gonna grab the orange. How much agave nectar are we adding? I think that is the only ingredient that I'm missing here in terms of their amounts. All right, let's see. Agave nectar there. We had the... Where's my schnapps? Peach brandy or schnapps. Okay, gotcha. Juice in the glass. Method there. Clean this up over here. Okay. I think the only thing I'm missing is an amount. If I remember right, it was 1/4 ounce of nectar, but you can scale it back if you don't rock the sweet. Peach Moscato is going to run sweet. The brandy might be a little sweet. Lemon lime soda. 4, 2, 2, that and the other one. Agave nectar? Let's do, you said 1/4 ounce? I go 1/4 ounce. I like that. 0.25 ounces or about 7.5 milliliters of agave nectar. Great. Kit Kat, let me know if this recipe looks okay. I'm going to grab the orange from downstairs. I need to grab the peach brandy. Lemon lime soda, I think I have chilled, right? Yes, I do. Excellent. And the pineapple juice is actually in here too, so that works out perfectly. Over ice, right? If you can confirm with me if this is over ice. I assume that it is. In the meantime, I'm going to grab the orange, and I'm going to grab the peach brandy, and I'll be back in a moment. Okie dokie. Yes, over ice looks good. Excellent. We've got everything that we need. Bento out there saying, time to smoke a little bud. Gotta relax for the night. Bento, I didn't know that you smoked the ganja. Enjoy it, my friend. Make the most of it. Anakin, like, I come back to no streamer seems about right. I was gathering ingredients, you ass. Come on, dude. Bento's like, I do smoke the ganja. Bro, excellent. Do what you like, man. Okay, I've got peach Moscato, like, the thing that caught my attention about this drink, this is peach, dude. Peach. And it's a good excuse to crack open this bottle of peach Moscato, dude. I'm here for it. Let's give it a try. Peach Moscato, peach brandy. I've got the pineapple juice. I've got the lemon lime soda, agave nectar. Oh, I didn't grab the agave nectar. That's okay. That's the one thing I need, but that is one of the easiest things I can grab because it's right in the front. Because I like to use agave nectar in my margaritas. So it's very, very easily. I'm originally from Georgia, and I like the wine. There we go. Wait. Is this inspired by your original love of Georgia peaches? Because in a way, that's awesome. I love that, dude. Anyways, we're gonna build this right in the glass over some ice. So grab a tall glass, fill it up with ice, and start with 4 ounces of a peach Moscato. Wouldn't it be wild if this is from Georgia? Wild if this is from Georgia. A beautiful day calls for some Bella Bole. Oh, it's got an accent on it. This delightfully crisp peach Moscato combines the flavor of juicy ripe peaches with the floral and fruity essence of Moscato. Enjoy chilled or mixed with your favorite juice for a delicious cocktail. Where are you from? I think this is Italy. This is from Italy. Okay, cool. This is actually Italian. That'd be really cool if it was actually from Georgia. Whatever. That'd be crazy if it was actually from Georgia. Actually, hold up. Do I have any other peach Moscatos in stock? I'm gonna check myself, dude. It'd be wild if I had a peach Moscato from Georgia, dude. That'd be wild. All right, let's see. Moscato. Moscato wine, Bella Bulla peach Moscato. Nah, it doesn't look like it. That'd be cool, though. That'd be cool. Let's see. Bento out there saying, it's a thing for us in California. My doctor said I essentially have the back health. Oh, you're talking about back health out there? What happened? Territory being in California, plus you got medical, and because of an injury, you sustained while practicing martial arts, so naturally, you can use it for pain. That makes total sense. Zessy's saying too, Sapphire would like this. She loves wine. Dude, let's get into it, right? All right, so This is our tall glass. I think I told you guys that I would need to grab more ice because we crushed a shit ton of it earlier, so I think I need to go grab more ice. Oh, do I have enough? I do not have enough ice for this. Excuse me, I have to go grab more ice. I apologize. Thank you for your patience, chat. I need more ice. Where did I put it? Who knows, dude? Who knows? Oh. In case y'all didn't know, there are 3 freezers in this apartment. 3 of them. And 2 of them are at least partially mine. 2 of them. Oh, let's see out there. Bitter out there saying that you can get medical marijuana in pill form too. Check that out, dude. Check that out. I'd get medical marijuana for my anxiety, but it makes me more anxious. So I just drink booze instead. That's my solution. Oh, let's see. Get out of here. Sorry, Anna. Zesty saying, did you know your back is stronger than it was a week prior? Because then it was a week back. You know what? I want to say, here's slide whistle. I would have said something much unkind. Much, much more unkinder. A little bit more ice in here. Not the shards. We don't want the shards, we want the cubes. There we go. Oh, yeah. Did I miss anything from our local mixologist, Kit Kat? Did I miss anything from you? It looks like we are okay. Great. 4 ounces of peach Moscato wine. Bonus points if it's actually from Georgia. Mine or not. Fresh bottle crack, by the way. It smells like peaches and wine. Who knew? All right. Grab you over here. 2 ounces, right? Right in the glass. Oh, it's a little fizzy too. Oh, it's got a mild fizz to it. Wasn't expecting that. Hold up. Cocktail angle. Let's check what's happening. Mild fizz. I've been so curious about the wine. I am too now. I didn't realize it was going to have a fizz to it. Let's set the angle up so we can watch things get built right in the glass. I did spill a little bit on my fingers, but that's probably okay. There we go. How does that taste on its own, by the way? Sweet. I like that. I like that. That has, so one of my favorite parts about certain white wines, I'm a big cheese guy. I'm a big milk guy. I'm a dairy product guy. And if a wine has a flavor that is reminiscent of a cheese or a dairy product, I like it. I get those notes here. It's a bit lactic in a way. It's a bit dairy-like in a way. It's cream-like in a way, but it also retains those peach-forward fruity flavors. I like that. I like that. That is nice. I really like that. It is sweet. It is a sweet wine, but if you appreciate a champagne, like a lactic-forward champagne, a creamy-forward champagne, it's like this, but with extra peach flavor. That's good. That's good. Let's see. Official out there saying that one of your friends got caught with a couple of grams of weed. Dude, bro. What a time to be alive, right? I see Tenki out there saying would probably go well with a grilled halloumi. I have no idea what you just said. Please educate me. It sounds like food. I love learning about new food. Welcome in, Tenki. I may have to find the bottle sometime. Yeah, this is Bella Bole. Where did I get it? I have no idea. I don't know where I got it. It's been a part of the bar stock for years and nobody's ever used it. Nobody's ever used it. But that's the point of the show, right? You get to learn about spirits that you might like, right? Next we'll add, where's my brandy? There we go. 2 ounces of peach brandy or schnapps. I'm opting for the brandy, which does not have any cork floating in it. No cork. There is no cork floating in the brandy today. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. 2 ounces of that. Pop that here. Pop over. See what it looks like. Color change. Ooh. Kit Kat saying halloumi is as in the cheese? Oh, is that a type of cheese? I love cheese. Ow. Oh, there we go. Oh my gosh. Chat, are we talking about weed out there? Oh my god, dude. Oh, man. Let me see. What else do we got? We're also going to need 2 ounces of pineapple juice, 2 ounces of lemon lime soda, and then 1/4 of an ounce of the... Yes, that should be good. Tanky out there saying, halloumi is a cheese predominantly from the Mediterranean. Just having it grilled in a pan is lovely. It's salty and holds its shape after being cooked. Tanky, are you familiar with Indian paneer in terms of its ability to hold shape? If you're familiar, does it have that same quality that paneer is? Because I freaking love paneer. Anytime we go to the Indian restaurant, I get curry with paneer because I just fucking love cheese. Halloumi, never heard of that before. Similar. Excellent. I've learned something today. I appreciate that, Tenki. Let's see. Next, we're going to add 2 ounces of pineapple juice. I still have some from earlier. Make the most of it, right? 2 ounces of pineapple juice. Do I have enough space in this glass? We'll see. I think we will. Oh, never mind saying halloumi is brine, so it's a little bit salty. Oh, even better, dude. Even better, dude. I like salty cheese. Salty, stinky cheese. That's me. Kit Kat, like, Twitch is embracing the Food Hub tonight. Yeah, y'all are on Twitch, ain't you? Gosh, YouTube, you jealous? Let's see. Next, we'll add 2 ounces of lemon lime soda. I also probably should have put the agave nectar in first. That's on me. That's on me. Do I have lemon lime soda already? I have lemon lime soda already. I'm not going to crack open a fresh one for this. I have some already. It's not too much, so. It's not too much, but. There we go. See how that looks on the close-up? And then, let's see. Finally, we'll do 1/4 of an ounce of agave nectar, which should be somewhere over here. What I should have done is I should have put the agave nectar in first because it is the most viscous ingredient, but I think it'll be okay. Kit Kat said, please have just enough space. We're going to have exactly enough space, dude. Exactly enough. Exactly enough space, dude. Not including our garnish, though. Give that a bit of a stir, incorporate those ingredients, and garnish with an orange wedge and a maraschino cherry. Maraschino cherry? Yeah, maraschino cherry. A little straw stir never hurts. Never hurts, you know? Never hurts. Let me give this a bit of a stir. I'm going to use it with my bar spoon because I feel more confident with that. I told myself I wasn't going to spill anything, but, you know. I especially want to dissolve the nectar at the bottom. We could have Shadoned it. Kit Kat, if you want Shadon, you are the mixologist right now. You are more than welcome to Shadon this if you want to. I will not stop you. All I need from you is what color. Let me prepare our garnish in the meantime. Noodle on that for a hot second. Take your pick. Take your pick. This was a lemon orange wedge, right? Orange wedge. Great. Little wedge from that. Take this, throw it back in my freezer over there. So we got it for next time. I got my wedge. I'm not big on stage herpes. Pass. Thank you. Thank you. Let me get the maraschino cherry too. A bright old maraschino cherry. Right over here. There we go. And I think I'll probably skewer the two together because that feels very nice to me. That feels like a bit nice. Stab. 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 Stabby. Stabby maraschino cherry. There we go. Get that on there. We'll place this back over here. I have nightmares about glitter. Oh, you're not the only one? Oh, excellent! I'm not the only one who has nightmares about the glitter! Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Chat, did I tell you that sometime after Glittergate and sometime during the charity event, our moderators came up to Philadelphia to conduct the event with us, and one of the plans was specifically to take some headshots and get some nice footage from the bar, and we had to painstakingly use tape to get almost all of the glitter off the bar, and we didn't succeed completely. There's still more glitter. Tanky like glitter is a beautiful curse. Different strokes, different folks, right? Different strokes, different folks. Actually, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take the I'm gonna take our skewer. I'm gonna stab it through. Then I'm gonna put the cherry here farther, and then try to bend it a bit with the other side. Oh, that didn't work. Hold up. I was trying to do something cool. I don't know if it's actually gonna work. There we go. Admittedly, I'm using a clementine wedge, but this is what I was going for. A little... It's almost kind of like a moon in a way. Almost kind of like a moon. Let me show you what I mean. Official saying too, grenadine on the bottom would make this kind of look like a sunset. No, you're right. You're right. It's like an eclipse. I like it, dude. I dig it. Let's pop that right up on top, right? Like a red moon eclipse. Perfect. Absolutely beautiful. Kit Kat, your drink looks delightful. Kit Kat saying too, Little Misfortune was less about the fear of children, more about the fear of glitter. Yeah, well, we didn't know that until after the fact, but so they say. Hindsight is 2020. Let's pop a straw in there. Pop a straw in there and give it a try. Boop. Dude, Kit Kat, this is beautiful. Check a look at that. Beautiful. Let's give this a try. Wow. Wow. That is so fruity, dude. It is so peach forward. There's nothing wrong with it, dude. It's so juicy. It's such a juicy beverage. Wow. To put it in perspective, my fingers are a little bit wet. Sorry, my fingers are a little bit sticky. To put it in perspective, some drinks that are juicy are very high in sugar. This does not have that high sugar viscosity to it, right? Like, as opposed to being sugar and juicy and viscous, this has such a nice texture to it, dude. It's not too thin. It's got the texture of, it's got the same viscosity as peach juice. It's super peach forward, but it's also got some other juicy notes to it that really round the whole thing out. What do we add? Pineapple juice in there, right? A little bit of agave nectar, the lemon lime soda. Dude, this reminds me, a while back, we did a recipe from Blood Tap that had Sue's orange juice, grenadine in it. It gives me that same, call it, excuse me, hold up. I thought I had to sneeze for a second. It gives me a vibe similar to a peach Bellini, but it's got so much more flavor to it, dude. So much more flavor to it. If you like peach, that's exactly what you're getting here, dude. But it's peach with a little bit extra complexity. That pineapple juice, the pineapple juice and the peach goes so well together. Oh, that's really good. Wow. Kit Kat, like, it's such a sunny, happy drink. The wrong pineapple juice can really push you in the wrong direction. That's fair. That's fair. And I remember going back over a year ago year ago. I think it might have been Glorious, actually. Somebody was telling me in chat about the different pineapple juices that exist out there. This is Dole. It's Dole brand pineapple juice. I should probably specify that in the recipe so I can tag them. I would think, and on this stream, it's not the first time that I've had extra ingredients after the end of an order, right? Sometimes the pineapple juice will start fermenting. The orange juice may start fermenting. Actually, the orange juice is still fermenting right over here. It is still bubbling. I am still making an orange juice wine because I added more sugar to it, and it is still actively fermenting, so we're leaving it over here. But I find that I love when the pineapple juice starts to ferment a little bit because it adds a little bit of a sparkliness, adds a little bit of an extra tang to the normal tang that you would expect from, you know, a typical can of pineapple juice. This is delightful, dude. Wow, dude. Kit Kat, this is awesome. This is delicious. The other thing, though, here that I haven't quite touched upon yet is that I get some of my favorite parts of certain champagnes are a slight lactic, almost cheesy note. And I get that extra, call it dairy-forward complexity here, but it's subtle in betwixt the pineapple and the peach. And it's sparkly too. It's also got a mild effervescence too, which is not going unnoticed. Kit Kat, this is an exploration, dude. This is quite the experience, dude. Kit Kat saying, this one is my weekly vice. That and a good old-fashioned. Dude, I can totally see why. This is delightful. Cheers, Kit Kat. That's good. Also, my fingers are so sticky, dude. Oh, man, it's so sticky. Let's see. Techie out there saying, I think it's the pineapple and the lemon lime soda that kind of pull the sweet back. Yeah, because effectively, when you add pineapple juice, you're adding sugar, but you're not adding as much sugar. There's a bit of acid in pineapple juice. It's not super acidic, so it does balance out some of the sweetener that you get from other things. And also, too, for a while, I was under the impression that sodas were way too high in sugar, but when you mix them in the right quantity, it kind of tempers out the booze, tempers out the sweetness, tempers out the acidity. It can be a pretty good mixer when used sparingly. And the lemon lime soda here was used sparingly, right? Now for more quantum exploration. Dude, this was exactly the vibe. This was exactly the vibe for what I was going for. I was like, I want to mix a drink that I can just sip and savor and enjoy while enjoying the game as well. And Kit Kat, I appreciate you giving that to me. Thank you. Let me pop a couple of these things on coasters over here. Pop that over there. I'll also publish out your... Whoop, hello there. Publish out your recipe as well. Make sure that that's all over here. Do a little bit of cleanup ahead of time. Put my lemon lime soda back in the fridge. There we go. Pop this on here. Tenki saying, have you tried Green Ant Gin? I saw your video with the bugs. Tenki, question for you. Are you referring to the Ant Gin made by Cambridge Distillery? If you're not referring to that specific gin from Cambridge Distillery, I want to know where it comes from, where I can get it, because I want that bottle. I've never tried a gin made from green ants, unless it's the one from Cambridge Distillery, in which case they don't ship to Philadelphia, unfortunately. Unfortunately, dude. But apparently you got here for the bug video? Of course you did. Of course you did. Anyways, Kit Kat, delightful recipe. Delightful recipe. Let's get back to it, shall we? Ugh. Levy out there saying, looking to make a drink for my OC with a rum base and using one of those favorite day gummy sharks as a garnish because I love the blue raspberry flavor. Any advice to add it, chat, or Cam? Based off of you want rum and you also want gummy shark, not a lot to go off of there. I will say this, Levia, tell me more about your OC and I can give you more advice. I try not to half-ass inspired recipes. And admittedly, we just met, so I don't know a lot about you. Techie saying, give me a bit. It's from Australia. I've been here before. Just that video reminded me of it. Oh, got you. Yeah, no, your chat didn't say that you were a first-time chatter, but I had a hard time remembering of when you came here previously. Official saying, blue curacao on the way. Nah, dude. All right, let's see. Okay, let's see. Can I get an angle over here? See that there? And then turn around. Oh, actually. Oh, no, I see. Oh, I see. Tanky out there saying, can I post a link? No links in chat, but the Discord server allows for links too. You can also say, if you just give me the name of the distillery, type !suggest or remind me or note afterwards and give me the name of the distillery, and I can always do the research myself. Dude, it's all making sense to me now. Dude, this is such a cool way to explain how this works, dude. That was amazing, dude. That was so cool! Heyo, Duran. Quick drop in while I wait for the bus. I hope your travel goes well, friend. I hope it goes well. Wow, dude. Official, for some reason I also completely forgot that you were aware of this game. We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Hydration. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. Ayo, Big Sean, welcome in, dude. Appreciate the bits. Oh, gosh. It was nice meeting you, brother. Oh, absolutely, dude. And the fact that you popped in during my little live stream here at my humble bar with an X is even more of a pleasure. Excuse me. Apparently these shards have more to teach, right? Tanky saying posted in general? Excellent. I checked my Discord after the streams are over, so just giving you a heads up on that. Wow, dude. And this is it. Oh, hi there. Trees detected. I guess this is the middle of Giants Deep. This is the core of Giants Deep? Is it the core? Tanky saying Brandy is 7 seasons from Adelaide Hills. Dude, I'll be... Actually, I'm just gonna look them up right now, dude. Adelaide Hills. Adelaide Hills Ant Gin. Green Ant Gin. Found them. 7 seasons. Australia. Am I of legal age? Yes, I am. Do you have an Instagram? Yes, you do. There we go. I appreciate the tip there, Tanky. I appreciate the tip. Wow, look at... What the hell is this? Oh, has the world exploded? It's possible that the world has exploded already. That was perfect timing, dude. That was perfect timing. That was perfect timing. Wow. Techie out there saying they got green ants in the gin, few gin places in South Australia, gin, wine, a little beer, dude. I haven't had the pleasure to go to Australia, but one of these days. Manic saying, I fell asleep, but I managed to clip the end. Absolutely. And Anakin saying, something I want to ask. How many tropical drinks have you made that had bananas, pineapples, cherries, Hawaiian punch, and any other tropic spirit? 0. We have only ever had one Hawaiian punch beverage, and that was from Tinker just a couple weeks ago. And that was the everybody was surfing USA. Official saying I'm a very impressive player. Oh, thank you. I get it from my father. He plays things very well, but mostly it's the piano. That was the Tower of Quantum Trials, dude. The tower held knowledge a Nomai needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object, these are the same. Nomai called this the rule of quantum imaging. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. The strange rock shard that wanders when no one is watching. The Nomai determined this shard is the reason objects in this grove behave in a quantum manner. The Nomai hypothesized that this shard is actually a piece of the quantum moon. The shard emits the same signal as the quantum moon itself. I think that we should go back to the Ash Twin and learn the lesson of the quantum shard in the anglerfish cage. That's what I think. Hey, OJ, you're damn right it's late. I'm having a blast. Duran out there saying, update on the tea workshop, by the way. Lots of fun, and because it was held after closing time, you had the whole place to yourselves. Oh, dude! I did see your message in the Discord, but admittedly, I was very busy with edits earlier today, so I didn't have a chance to check it out. Typically, what I try to do, especially when there are information-rich messages in the Discord, whether that be a recipe or an experience or otherwise, I purposely don't look at it. And it is not me ignoring it. It is me specifically waiting until I can actually give it my full focus before giving it a check out. So I appreciate you putting that in there, dude. I can't wait to enjoy it when I got the time to. Let's see. Let's go back to Ash Twin, dude. Over there. That's where we want to go. That's where we want to go. There we go. Totally fair, no worries. I appreciate your understanding there, Duran. Tanky saying, just look through 7 Seasons website. They sell a cocktail jar of green ants. Of course they do. The question is, if they ship to Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, that is a good sign. Because that's where I am. And that's where I can receive shipments. I'd love to get my hands on it, dude. Ever since the buggy video came out, like, full disclosure, chat, so in our Discord server, we have a, quote, Buggy Boys Infini Club, and the Infini Club is you guys announcing your desire of what you want to put into the Infinity bottle. So it's my job to figure out how I can get options for you guys in that club. So that's how we got the buttered bourbon. When the Butter Council formed, that's when I got the buttered bourbon. They're rather entropy buttered for us, but, you know, we work as a community on this stuff, too. There are spirits out there that specifically utilize bugs. And that makes the Infinity bottle special, you know? And at the very least, unique. Special might be the wrong word for it, but, you know. Bittersweet's being like Butter's Council. You know it. You know it. Zesty saying, interesting fact for you, Cam. It is so cold in Minnesota? Michigan? Michigan. We have an exploding trees warning in effect. No idea this was a thing. Exploding trees? Well, you know what? That makes sense, right? Ice expands. Ice expands. There's the quantum moon. And now the quantum moon is gone. That is alright. Anyways. Ice expands. And so if ice expands enough, shit explodes. Right? Makes sense. Kit Kat saying, I'm curious what a green ant Negroni might taste like. Dude, I am too. The fact that you brought that up as a possibility, which it is, because green ant gin, green ant Negroni. Yeah, dude. Official out there saying honey ants would be a great ingredient. I remember watching a video by Tom Scott saying that they are. Never heard of honey ants before. You guys are more than welcome to, if you have links to things like that, although links aren't a thing here in the live stream, and that's for the safety of the live viewers. In our Discord, you can post links. You can also post brands, and I can always do the research myself. Also, too, there is a throne wish list that you guys can actually provide links to give me an idea of where to actually procure a particular product. And that's relatively new around here. Relatively new. And on the throne, too, like, there's some unique ingredients on there, too. If you've got the means to do so, you can actually buy bottles for the bar now. Also relatively new. No pressure to do so. All I ask you guys to do is to just live your lives, you know? Oh, but apparently they don't seem to ship the Green Ant Gin. That's all right. Well, that just means we have to go to Australia now, don't we? Destiny Stan, I still need to gift you a bottle of Red Stag. Like I said, bro, they sell it at Total Wine. Just buy my $100 Total Wine gift card and I'll buy it. Duh. Or just, like, wait. It's also a possibility, too. Cheese saying, the lurking must end. It's time to get ready for mixology of my own. Oh, go for it, Cheese. I will not be taking any more orders this stream. I'm just letting you know that ahead of time. I'm sipping on a delicious peach wine-based beverage from Kit Kat. It's really tasty. It's really, really tasty. And don't get me wrong, chat. Especially when I've been drinking a little bit more. When I'm more sober, I like a drink that I can dive deep into. Something that's a little bit more complex. But after I've been drinking a little bit more, I become very simple. This tastes like sparkling peaches, dude. With a bit more stuff that, honestly, I'm not even worried about right now. It's delightful. It's delightful. All right, anglerfish. I know where the anglerfish is already. I just got to go down here, I think. Down here, down here, down here, and over here. There we go. Tanky Sane was looking into it. Confirmed as well. They don't do shipping. Might need to come over here and bring it back with you. Oh, yeah, dude. Hey, you know what? If I can find enough reason to go out to Australia, I'll just pick it up myself and bring it home. Official saying the one shot in the sunless city without hints. Yeah, I have a master's degree. I'm smart and intelligent. Duh. To Bitter Trees points too. Shipping to Pennsylvania is also a mighty bit of a bitch. Oh, that wasn't the right location. Slight miscalculation on my part. Oh, where's the crack, chat? Where's the proper crack? I don't remember where the proper crack is. One of these has the proper crack. I just don't remember what the proper crack was. Where's the right crack, chat? Oh, hi there. I'm falling. Hello. It was so good until it wasn't. No, but ain't that one. One of these stepping stones is the one. I just don't remember which one it was. Ah, no. Is it this one? Nope. I'll just hang from down here. I'll figure out which one it is. Process of elimination. I'll figure it out. It's gotta be somewhere, dude. Gosh, let's see. Bitter Tree's out there saying too, I'm still mad about the Daviator drink. Yeah, dude, I didn't realize that the pre-made date everything drink didn't ship to Pennsylvania. And again, it confused me because I'm in Pennsylvania and I got it. But I guess that's because I was a creator and they wanted to send it to me, so I guess that's it. All right, evidently this is a bit of a confusing point for me. Raw dogging the anglerfish cage. How much have I missed? Why would you say it that way, official? Oh, God. What is it with chat and calling it raw dogging recently, dude? Absolutely nasty. Absolutely nasty. Yeah, I'm kind of lost here. I had an idea of where I was going for a brief second. Gotta raw dog this stuff, Tanky. What an energy. Oh, there you are. There you are. Oh, come on, dude. There we go. There we go. There we go. Like the bugs. I'm never gonna live that down. All right, I have to wait for the rock. I have to wait for the rock. Where's the rock at? Where is the rock? 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 No rock yet. I don't know whether or not this method is going to work, to be honest. Where is the, quantum? Quantum. Not the island shard. Nope. Solid Deep Rock Galactic reference there, Tanky. Not the Grove shard. Another shard. Gosh. Doesn't matter where the rock is, Zesty. Cave shard's that way. I don't want the cave. No, I don't want the cave shard here. No. What is there to learn about the shard? Will you come back to me, shard? 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 If I just turn around enough, will it eventually come back? I don't know if I don't know if that's gonna work. Nice. It doesn't stick to the anglerfish. Great. Shard? 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 What was the game? And then last time's the anglerfish. To wear a blindfold, the rest of us line up against the one wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneaks across to the other side. The anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. The last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the thing over there. Ampi says anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold to those stands. So I have to go against the wall, and then, I don't know, go backwards? I'm running out of oxygen. Shit. Rock! Rock, where are you? I really want a rock right now. It'd be really cool if there was a rock nearby. The rock that I'm looking for, the rock that I want. I might have to be a little bit more strategical about this, all things considered. Evidently, the rock is not going to come to me. I know that now. Fuel level critical. Of course it is. Of course it is. Rock? 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 Oh. You have to smell what it's cooking, chat. Jeez whiz. Quantum? Yeah, it's still in the same spot. It's okay. Breathe in, breathe out, and die. That's how we do it, chat. Official says, PSA, as impressive as finding the anglerfish without hints was, the anglerfish cave does not hold the cave shard at all. Sounds like a spoiler to me, bro. You know what to do. Kit Kat saying they eat light. Can you fire a little light in the angler's mouth? That was a hint to actually find how to get to it, and we already know how to get to it. That's a hint on how to get to it. I could have sworn I thought I saw the quantum shard in the anglerfish hole, but apparently not. Apparently not. An official ruined it for me. Excuse me. It's okay, I didn't see it. I love the idea, though, that all I was doing was hopping around and turning around and spinning in circles in front of the anglerfish, and the anglerfish is just like, bro, it's not working. Well, maybe, you know, instead of heading right over here, maybe what I should have done is try to learn the lesson from the other quantum rock. Maybe I should have done that, right? Maybe that was a good idea. Yeah, break my ship, bro. Break my ship. Right past it, dude. Right past it. Where are my quantum fluctuations, bro? Cave shard? Cave shard! Cave shard! That's what we're looking for. Cave shard. Cave shard. Cave shard. I've lost my cave shard probably, right? Yep, probably. In the Cave of Wonders. This looks like a place where it might be a cave shard. Oh, there we go. There we go. No, no, no. Up, 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 up. Thank you very much. Just stay right there. Yep. I'm strapping in. I'm putting my suit on. I'm getting my thing on. There we. Don't fall off the edge, you idiot. Wow, gee whiz. That was close. That was pretty fucking close. Gosh. Alright, where'd the hole go? I had a... There's a... Ah, there's the hole. Not exactly the hole I'm looking for, but I'm sure it's close. Or at least relatively nearby. Hi there. Smack my face in the wall, why don't you? Cave shard. Cave shard! What is the lesson to learn from Cave shard? Hi there, hi there, hello there. Hi. Oh, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh dear, oh. Oh. Whoops. Could the cave shard be in a cave? That'd be too easy. Whoops. I punctured my suit and died on impact. You know what we do know, chat? There is a quantum shard here on Timberhearth, and it seems like it'd be a pretty damn good idea to figure out the secret behind that cave shard first. Sorry, not cave shard, quantum shard. Cave shard is a very specific quantum shard, and we must respect that. I think there is... Oh shit, no, I don't have my jetpack on! Oh! Oh, I didn't have my jetpack on. Oh. Oh my god, dude. PEMDAS is very important, chat. I don't know if y'all know what algebra is, but PEMDAS is so important. AKA order of operations. Suit on first, then go searching for whatever the hell you found. Alright, whatever that is, it is on the other side of the planet, dude. It's on the other side of the planet. I thought there was a quantum... No, there's a quantum fluctuation over here, isn't there? Yeah. Yeah, it's over here. Yeah, there it is. It's over here. I gotta find the quantums. That's what I'm looking for. That says quantums, bro. Quantum shards in the there's a place that's got a shard that moves around. It likes to play peekaboo and hide and seek, and it's opalescent and kind of gray and shit like that. And then it's got a message for me, Chad. It's got a message for me, and I have to figure out what the message is now that I know about quantum imagining. Surely that made sense, right? There's this shit with you see there's this shit with quantum stuff, man. Imaging, excuse me. Thank you, official. My apologies. I have been if it wasn't obvious, I have been drinking and I jumped over the Where's the shard, dude? Where's the shard? Yes, this is where I must go. I must go over here. Don't worry about me. I'm good. I'm good. I'm actually good. I'm totally good. Nah, dude, this Hearthian hasn't been drinking at all. Duh. He just got back from a 22-minute time loop after plunging into God knows where, dude. This is where I must go. This is where I must go. I must go up here. There is a quantum shard to be found, dude. And I must learn from the quantum shard. That is what the Outer Wilds has taught me. There is a shard, and I must touch it. I must touch the shard. I must touch the shard. I hope the shard has not moved. Significantly, at least. Okay, okay. This is good, it's good. Anakin, like, I'm worrying about Cam, because his sanity is depleting. It's because quantum physics, bro. Yes, dude. Yes. 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 It's right here. It's in the backyard. Yes. This is the shard we were looking for. What does it teach me? Each shard teaches me something, dude. Okay, no, can't attach to it. All right, that's fine. All right, I see shard. Now that I see shard, it will not move. I don't really know what to do with that knowledge, to be honest. It's not going anywhere now. It's going to stay in exactly that same spot. So, I don't know what I learned from this, though. Gosh. Bliss out there saying, the fact that I managed to rest, sleep, and wake up and you're still streaming worries me. I stream. The bar with an X is open late. That's just a normal policy around here. Official, like, this is what quantum knowledge does to a man. The Nomai could barely handle it themselves. Did you read the paper on the pedestal already? Probably not. Probably not. The strange rock moving around in this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. The level-headed among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabbro claims the rock exists in all possible states until it is observed, whatever that means. Whatever is actually happening, both sides of this debate agree the effect is extremely creepy. Listen, have you tried the drinks already? I have done a couple drinks so far, but none of them include yours, because you just got here. I will only ever do drinks for people who were there at the time. I did call your name a couple of times earlier in the stream, but I will not be doing any more orders tonight because it is almost 3 a.m. for me, and I should probably call it quits soon. But there's always next week. Thank you saying you stopped looking at it. I know. Because I was trying to figure out what else was happening over here. Look! Now it's right there! To be fair, I don't know what happens over here. Watch closely, these balls move on their own. The ground is perfectly level, so what do you think causes the spooky motion? The answer is the moon, as it orbits the planet. Nice. We're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction. She says calibrating the device won't take very long. Fortunately, the outer rock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all, this time I'm thrilled to finally resume our research. Bliss out there saying, all right, I did order it before going to sleep, but if it's all right, yeah, no problem. I will not do your drink unless you are here in chat when I call for it. So that is a policy I got. That is a policy I got, and that is so if I ever have any questions about the recipe, if we need to adjust it at all. That's just typically the way that I do things around here, and I'll typically only do like 1 or 2 orders a stream, but I do give priority to new folks around here, and I do still have your order. So if you come back next week, Monday or Wednesday, and you're around when I'm calling for the orders, which typically happens during the latter half of the stream, we can always do it again. So I'll like, full disclosure with you, some people wait weeks to get their orders done on the stream because I'm limited on resources. The Boulevardier does not have a lot of resources available to it. And the classic saying goes, I only have 1 liver. I hope that made sense. If you got any questions about that too, feel free to just ask me. Ugh, man, I feel like there's something to... strange animals and foreign objects and stuff like that. Nobody's born in the solar system. What do you guys have to say about this? Did this statue stare at you too? Yeah, no, we do that. Just about to come find you. Look at that. They used to be closed, but they're opened. Why are they opened? Hey, bud. Let's see. Bliss out there saying, yeah, new here. Didn't know that ahead of time. Guess I need to wake up at 4 a.m. Wanted time to catch you mixing stuff. Yeah, that's the implication of time zones, my friend. That is the implication of time zones. Official out there saying, fun fact, the Harthian theme is synced to the daylight. It starts on sunrise and stops on sunset. I didn't know that, actually. Yeah. I have no idea what the lesson is to be had here. And I was up here already. Can I, like, tell them about the quantum shard, bro? Like, can I just, like, do that? Can I tell them about the quantum shard? Oh, hi there. There we go. Now I'm observing it. You know what? Better yet, I'm going to go back to my ship. And that's where my most recent information is. So, that's the way to do it. That is the way to do it. Oh, smack. Hi there. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm okay. It's good. Any more quantum fluctuations of this planet? Hi there. There's something unknown out there. Something is unknown way out there, dude. And what is it? I don't know. You know what? I kind of want to touch it. Whatever it is, I kind of want to touch it. I will find all of the shards, dude. All of the shards. Oh, ad break. Hi there. At some point, chat, I'm going to need to go to bed. But I'm having way too much fun, so. She's out there saying, it's also because to fully envision the drink, you can't chug it. You got to sip it slowly. Yes, of course. Yeah, unlike some other creators out there, I don't chug drinks. I sip on them, I savor them, I observe their flavor over time, and I learn from it. So, like, the drink that I got right now from Kit Kat was ordered, what, about 20, 30 minutes ago? The flavor, it's a bit colder than it was. It's a little bit more diluted than it was. I'm tasting more of those wine notes that I did previously. It is still incredibly peach forward, but... And still got that juiciness. But the wine notes, I find I'm appreciating a little bit more now than I did previously. Because 4 ounces of it is peach Moscato wine. Did I publish that recipe, by the way? Just making sure that the actual... Yes, it did. Okay, cool. Got published. Every single time I've looked at my phone chat, I get an email from somebody saying, oh my gosh, you're such a unique creator. We love the way that you interact with your content. And then the rest of the email makes it very obvious that they have never once looked at the live stream, dude. Never once, dude. Official saying, I could backseat the lesson there since you technically already know it. I won't unless instructed directly, though. Thank you. Yeah, don't say anything. Zesty said, I heard outer space loves wine. It's been known to pop a few quarks. Don't you mean corks? Bento being like, I'm gonna have a shot of some peach moonshine since we did something with peaches. Inspired! And Nevermind saying, for Abigail 2.0, what are other ways you think we can enhance the color without necessarily using purple food dye? Butterfly pea flower seems a bit off the inspiration, plus it changes color. Yeah, if you want to balance the drink, it'll turn more pink than purple. Other purple drinks, dude. Other purple ingredients. Don't get me wrong, I don't have a problem with purple food dye. I don't have a problem with purple food dye, all things considered. I think a lot of people do because they feel like it's kind of cheating in a way, but your drink can be purple with food dye, and it doesn't necessarily have to come from purple things. We don't have to force a drink to taste a certain way if we want it to look a certain way. That's my philosophy of the whole thing. Beetroot juice is going to come across as very red. We did workshop it with Blackberry, which was also very, very maroon. And if we want to use the Blackberry juice, we really need to push the blue on that. We really need to push the blue. And I think previously, other things that cause blue could be butterfly pea flower only if it's alkaline, which likely is not going to be. Spirulina is blue, Curacao is blue, but Curacao is artificially blue. Other ideas of how to turn a purple, aside from blue food dye? I don't have any off the top of my head here, but then again, I'm a couple drinks in, so... I might have to noodle on that a little bit more. I might have to noodle up a little bit more. Official out there saying, it's said that things taste worse in space or airplanes due to low pressure. It's official. The Boulevardier is space. You could call it SpaceX or something. Oh, dude, I want zero association. LOL. Echo out there saying, your partner used to be a streamer many years ago. They would get the dumbest sponsored emailing them. One time they got an email for a toothbrush. And they thought it was one of those low-effort sponsors. But they actually watched the stream and found that your partner had a joke cosplay video a few years prior with a toothbrush. And they wanted their own toothbrush video. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Yeah. And admittedly, the Bar with an X is growing. And we get more and more emails and people who are like, hey, you want some jewelry? And I'm like, no, dude, I want to drink your liquor, dude. Do you produce liquor? If you don't, I'm not interested. But I assure you, the guy with glasses has got it taken care of. Teggy's saying that purple cabbage could also work. The problem you have with a pH indicator like purple cabbage or roses or turmeric or butterfly pea flower is that the Abigail drink is a relatively balanced pH because it's balanced on sugar and sweet. It's not super acidic. I don't know if without testing it a little bit more, I don't know off the top of my head whether or not it's going to be the right color. And purple cabbage is not like the right purple we're looking for. It's not like a royal purple. It's more of a reddish purple. And at least if I'm interpreting what Nevermind's going for, we want it like unabashedly royal purple. And I don't know if you'll be able to do that without a food dye. And like I've said, I've got no problem with using food dyes in a drink. If anything, you can use food dyes as a way to unlink yourself from the fact that, oh, blue curacao always tastes like orange. Well, your drink can be blue and not taste like orange. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But I saw somebody in chat saying, too, that ube could work, too. Maybe acai powder as well. Yeah, I've thought about those. None of them seem to strike me as very potently purple. If I got some ube, though, I've never worked with ube, I feel like we'd have to make an extract of it for the color. And by that standard, why wouldn't you just buy ube extract, right? Which I could get. I just don't have any on stock right now. Excuse me. But I see where you got... I see chat cooking out there, dude. Oh, my... What the fuck? Okay. 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 I was just crushed by the elevator. That's never happened to me before. Ugh. Official out there saying, I'm unsure if you could actually lock in the color of pH indicators so that it stays the color without shifting depending on the pin. Actually, something that I've come across recently, and that might be helpful for anybody else doing research in parallel, is the idea of a pH indicator. Sorry, a pH buffer. A pH buffer. There are certain chemicals used in sodas that act as a buffer to make sure that the pH of a drink does not change under certain conditions. I'm not very well read on that, but it's apparently something that is prolific in the soda industry. Okay, let's see. Quantum Moon locator, there's more to be stored here. 6 location. Quantum Shrine. There might be the Shrine on the Quantum Moon, but we've never been to the Quantum Moon before. The Nomai said Solanum landed her shuttle at the Quantum Moon's South Pole and prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. Visitors to the Quantum Moon always arrive at the South Pole for reasons unknown to the Nomai. Echo out there saying that you've had some experience with ube recently. I see that. Nevermind saying, too, I think flavor-wise we're already good unless you've got some new suggestions. Not off the top of my head. I think you can get ube extract that brings like a dark purple color, but I don't have any of that right now, and I imagine you could probably order it on Amazon, but if somebody makes a suggestion to look into ube, call it extracts, I understand what we're trying to go for, and I can take the research from there when I'm sober. Alright, chat. That quantum discovery was awesome. Actually, you know, we haven't been to the Quantum Grotto yet. We haven't been back to the Quantum Grotto. Let's go back there. Let's go back there and see if there's anything that we can learn over here. And then I think we'll probably call it after that. It will likely be a little while until we get back to Outer Wilds, but rest assured, I'd love to get back here as soon as possible, dude. If anything, I'm actually a little bit saddened that I wasn't able to make more progress today, but that is all right, dude. That is all right. One step at a time. Oh, hi there. Thank you. All right, there was a sign over here that taught me something. Hello there. You got thrown. That was awesome. Where did the sign go? Where'd the sign go? I bet it's warping around too, isn't it? This sign says, in the ancient glade, across old bark, it's always dark, the quiet shade. Old bark would imply the thickest tree, right? This tree over here is pretty thick. I see, like, I see the quantum shard, but, like, what else is there to discover from the shard not moving? Each one teaches us a lesson, and exactly what that lesson is, I don't know. It's probably going to move again, but I'm going to go inside of here and see if I can identify this particular one. This was the Quantum Grove, right? Strange rock shard in the grove that moves when I'm not watching it. It emits a signal. I found a poem written on one of the trees. I'm sorry. Hold up. On one of the trees? On one of the trees? On one of the trees? Was there a poem on the tree? I didn't see a poem on the tree. I didn't see a poem on the tree. I'm gonna look for it. Official out there saying, fun fact, the original and intended way to view computer entries was the map view. The rumors view was a last minute addition and a complete accident that it came out so good like a month before its release. Dude, I like the rumor view. That is my favorite way of viewing it. Hey, I see Memory out there on the YouTube side saying, I know you can find ube extract in some Japanese grocery stores, but the extract also serves as a food dye. That's a solid point. That's a solid point. If I got out more, I'd probably go to the local grocery stores. As opposed to just ordering almost everything through Amazon and other online retailers. I do have a bicycle, chat. I bike around Philadelphia. That's how I get my stuff. Sometimes. Welcome in, by the way, Memory. Like I've mentioned before, especially anybody who's new around here, I have been drinking alcohol. My memory is not the best. If you want me to remember anything, type in chat, !suggest, !note, !request, !remind me, space, literally anything. And it sends a message to our Discord server, and I read all of those when I am not drinking myself, so I can actually remember what you guys are telling me. And I would appreciate that. Alright, evidently there's a poem on a tree, dude. I don't see a poem on a... Oh. Oh, okay. The poem is actually warping around. Wait a minute, the poem's warping. Wait a sec... It's always dark. The quiet shade. It's always dark. The quiet shade across old bark in the ancient glade. I mean, to be fair, this tree looking pretty thick over here. Also, the trees are constantly morphing. I see that. The trees are disappearing. Every single tree... Oh, every single tree! Every single tree is changing their location. Every single one. I got a strange feeling that, like, I don't know, man, maybe below one of these trees, there's like a passageway, maybe? Tenki's saying the poem also changed order. Wait, did it? No, did it change order, or did it just change location? It's always dark, the quiet shade across old bark and ancient glade. Okay, well, let me take this back and see if it changes. Where are you now? Where are you now? There you are. It's always dark, the quiet shade. It's always dark, the quiet shade in the ancient glade across old bark. You're right. No, you're right. You're right. It changed order. It's always dark, the quiet shade in the ancient glade. I guess if it reads correctly, it's in the right spot? Yo, dude. Dude. Across old bark, in the ancient glade, the quiet shade is always dark. That seems correct. Across old bark, in the ancient glade, the quiet shade is, it's always dark. If I move right across from this poem, it's always dark on this side. But what do we get with that? What did we get with that? Where is the rock, actually? There you are. There's the rock. And what does the rock teach? Across old bark, in the ancient glade, the quiet shade. It's always dark. No. Maybe it's supposed to be... It's always dark in the ancient glade, across old bark, the quiet shade. I don't think that's... Okay. I don't think that's actually correct order. I think when the poem is in the correct order, it's always dark in the ancient glade. We're looking for it's always dark in the ancient glade. In the ancient glade across old bark... Nope. Quiet shade. It's always dark... Across old bark, it's always a... Oh my gosh, dude. Official saying, it just occurred to me that this is the only instance of Latin letters in the game. All other Harthian texts are not shown. In the village, there's some Latin text too. I remember thinking about that myself too. It's always dark, the quiet shade. Take my scat out of here. Oh, actually, when I'm shining a light on it... The quiet shade across old bark in the ancient glade, it's always dark. The scout was imaging the tree, so that's why it wasn't moving. But it was changing. But it was also changing order. It's always dark. That's intriguing. If it's lit up, it won't move. But the text will change order. Across old bark, it's always dark. It wasn't imaging the signs. They are separate quantum objects. It's always dark across old bark in the ancient glade, the quiet shade. Nope. It's always dark, the quiet shade of the ancient glade across old bark. Okay. It's always dark. I think it's supposed to start in the ancient glade across old bark. It's always dark, the quiet shade. That seems correct. In the ancient glade, across old bark, the quiet shade is always dark. That sounds correct! But what do we get from this? In the ancient glade, across old bark, the quiet shade is always dark. I don't know what we get from that though. Like, it feels like we're really onto something, but it's not quite clicking, you know? Oh, gosh. Official saying if you rotate the scout just so it doesn't grab any leaf from the tree, even with the light, the tree will move since there is nothing imaging it. No, I got you. I get you. Watch yourself there, official. I feel like you're giving me hints. If anything, it looks like... As I look around, the trees, like, move away, dude. They move away. Oh, hi there. Hey there, bud. Yeah. I'm still not getting it. I'm still not getting it. Does it have something to do with the water over here? Officials say I'm not just reiterating the law of the mood. I got you. What if... Here's a thought. Can I... Maybe it has to do with me... Does it have to do with this?
Then you go back to it.
Hey, what's up, Buffalo? Welcome to the bar with an X.
Quite well. Thank you very much.
What is the significance, though? Oh, hi there, Rock. Just hanging in the middle of everything. I'm trying to see whether or not I could get the poem tree behind me. If that's got any significance at all. Official asking if I've gone to the tower in Brittle Hollow. Yes, I think. Hey, bud. Where will you take me? Where will you take me? Where will you take me? Oh, gosh, dude. Can you see me? Hello? Can you see me in the photo? Hello? Can you not actually see me? It looks like you can. Whatever. I don't know, dude. I'm a little bit confounded. I think this is probably as good as ever a place to stop things for now. We unlocked a really, really big piece of information, but other than that, I don't know where to go next. I think that's where I'm going to call it for the night. About 3 a.m. for me, chat. Oh, man. Cocaine Buffalo out there saying, saw some reels, thought I'd come visit. All good, dude, all good. We usually start again at 8 o'clock p.m. Mondays and Wednesdays Eastern time. That's whatever time it is for you right now, minus about 7.5 hours. We end into the night playing some Outer Wilds. Admittedly, gosh, I want to play more, but I've got some work I need to do on my end before we come back to this game. It was a pleasure being y'all's bartender this evening. For anybody who's popping in here a little bit later, we had a couple of things that we did this stream. Throughout this week, I was trying to perfect, or at least get an example of this concept called reverse spherification, where you take a drink or a liquid and encase it in a layer of algae such that you can take the pods that you create and pop them in your mouth, kind of like a gusher, but cocktail form. Unfortunately, something about my process was incorrect, so we weren't able to accomplish that earlier this evening. So instead, we just took the Boulevardier recipe and just made a simple Boulevardier in place of our cocktail Boulevardier. The Infinity bottle opened again this night, to this evening for the 101st time, and we added to it some butterscotch schnapps redeemed by Bitter Trees over on Twitch. We made an Infinity Rum Runner, which I had not ever made before. That was a suggestion from Scar, one of our chat members, I think, on the Twitch hand side. It was actually pretty tasty, all things considered. Later on in the evening, we took 2 orders. I did 1 order from a new friend of ours, Queen Kai Cup, who created a beverage that was supposed to be cherry and vanilla inspired, had some candy canes in it as well, wound up being a little bit minty, a little bit of mild complexity there that I kind of enjoyed. And then we ended the night too with this wine-based peach beverage from Kit Kat, a regular of the channel, that is actually quite tasty, all things considered. Very juicy, very wine-forward, very peach-forward too, and I got a little bit of, I got some fruit that I can still snack on a bit, even after the stream has ended. So, thank you everybody for hanging around until the bitter end of the stream. I appreciate it very much. More hydration from Hacker over on the Twitch side. To everybody who's joining me this evening, including but not limited to Zesty, Cocaine Buffalo saying it's 3 a.m. from you. It's 3 a.m. for me too, by the way. 3 a.m. for me too right now. Thanks for the stream, says Bento. Good to see you, Official, Nevermind, Hacker, Memory as well. Have a wonderful night to y'all out there. We'll be back again on... Excuse me, hold up. Finish my cherry out there. The Bar with an X opens 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time on Mondays and Wednesdays every single week, unless the schedule is otherwise noted somewhere else. So we'll be back again on Monday. Exactly what time that is, not so sure, but that's whatever time it is for you, minus about 7.5 hours. Cocaine saying 3 a.m. where you are. Be safe, man. Absolutely same to you out there. Hey, you know what? The Bar with an X is open late, so if we ever wind up crossing paths again, I'm happy for it. So I'll see you guys again then. I don't know exactly what we're doing next week yet, or maybe I just won't tell you what we're doing next week. That'll remain a surprise. But until then, y'all, it was a pleasure being your bartender this evening. If the moon is shining where you are right now, have a wonderful rest of the night. If the sun is shining where you are, have a great rest of your morning, dawn, evening, twilight. I don't know what time zone that you're in, but I raise a humble cheers in your direction. If you've got something in your glass, coffee, tea, a cocktail, mocktail, or otherwise, I hope it's a good one. And I'll see you guys next time. But until then, bye.